Hey, boy, VL, whatever you want to call me now, or call you now. We just starting in 1 second. Yes, if you DM'd me just now, that would have been wonderful timing, as in I probably won't see it. Let's go ahead and switch over to stuff. Actually, let's get my BGM up first. Empty head. There we go. Let's go ahead. And let's go ahead. Oh, the camera's a little not where I want it. Abandoning his raid. Wow. Wow. How you guys doing? This is the new tea time, whatever. All my streams are starting at 11 AM now, so this is when my streams start now. I know that'll draw off a lot of people, but, you know, I think it'll be better in the long run. We got that. There's all my tea wares out. Okay. Lurking, still fix stuff, no problem. V or Vi. I'm just calling you V. So yeah, give me 1 second to finish shilling myself the places. V's fine. Okay, W. Start showing on letters. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Where was channel? Where's stuff here? Ah, here. Two. There we go. There's that. There's this channel. I need to adjust stuff here eventually, but let's go with what I have been doing. Right, I'll be active. Yeah, I gotta make food, so yeah. You don't want to go into her stomach. It is going to be her last stream for like a month, I bet. Oops, did I fucking... Oops. Ah, I double posted. Fixed. No one saw that. I double posted somewhere. I just had to delete the other post. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is Daiboju or something. Okay, there you go. There's that one. Oh man, I need to hang out with some of these people. Munch on yogurt and granola. Very nice. Yogurt granola is very tasty. Dun, dun, dun. I hope you enjoy your granola. I'm sure it's very tasty, as it tends to be. Granola, I just find it that for some reason, isn't granola like really expensive for some reason? Besides that, I guess it's good. Oh, maybe, well, it's good because it's expensive? I don't know. I'll be starting drinking the tea in a second. Honey plus almond. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. Although I think you can make granola of various things, but yeah, almonds tend to be kind of expensive. So honey, well, nuts in general tend to be fucking expensive, but yeah, whatever. There we go. One more. Let's go to this other place. Oh, I see Porom got the first. Congratulations on getting first today. And just a reminder for, although it's not really relevant to all of you guys, because I think everyone's here probably now is following. But Anyone's not. If I get to oh, did I not have it here? Ooh, let me hold it. Let me pull it up here. If I get to 1,500 followers true, I will be I'll be doing a 36-hour stream. Let me get here's this. I think this one. Here you go. Whoop. It just shows the actual count, not the fake thing. I don't know where to put this, but I don't know, like here maybe. There we go. I don't know, make it a little smaller. I don't know. No, Twitch rounds just always rounds. If you get to like 10,000 followers, it rounds even harder. It is round. So yeah, but at the 1,000 mark, it starts rounding at the 50s, and it'll run at the 100. Yeah, it gets pretty nuts the more the further you go. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, how do I? Wait, is it already fucking? No, it's not. It was stupid. All right. Where's it? Stupid, I think. Oh, here it is. Okay. Don't worry. There we go. Let's grab these. 1, 2, 8. That's probably not the right code. Boom, 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 boom. 1 second, guys. Choose file. I should grab it from Twitter. Hold on. Well, starting in. Well, I remember here talking, but like I'll start drinking properly in a second and just get the qualities on our great. J1RHIW, I think. What the heck captures? Nope. Okay, well, this is. There we go. KPXS4. Here we go. There we go. I can close this tab. Close that, and we are returning back to here. Okay, let's make this fucking tea, guys. And again, if anyone would like to join on stream, feel free. We'll get you on, or any of my mutuals rather. For now, this is the tea that we are. Oh, I should not have this tape up so you guys see it. Okay. This is the tea that we're drinking right now. I should move this over. Yes, this is the tea we're drinking right now. It's I've had this a few times. Second half of the stream, I'll be drinking green tea. I've been the hot seconds I've had. But let's get started. Oh, actually, it's wire. Why is this wire being all whack? Did it get stuck on something? Oh, I think it might have. Yes, it did. There we go. Get out of the way, wire. Okay. Now to do a rinse. For anyone who's new here, you always need to do rinses on the tea. It's for various reasons. It does also get rid of, there's a higher concentration of caffeine that gets rid of, so there's a little bit less caffeine when you do it. It also, more importantly, cleans off the tea. There's all sorts of stuff. It opens it up a little bit. there's quite a number of reasons to do a rinse. Some people will drink the rinse. I mean, you can. I can't really stop you. I like legitimately cannot stop you. And also, this is like angled weirdly, isn't it? It feels like it's angled. Is that better? Well, whatever. Let me dump this out, and then we'll start proper. Okay. Now, if No Name Paladin gets here later, I can teach him a little bit about the Gongfu, because he was actually being very curious about this. Because he had just been drinking normal, like Western style brewing, and I don't know if he was completely satisfied with what he had. He seemed like he was eager to try something like this, because it doesn't have, like I've said a lot, when you brew tea like this, it gets rid of a lot of the, or pretty much all of the bitter taste. There's just not enough time for the tannins to be extracted, essentially. So yeah, it's definitely like whack how it's. Oh, let me. I can fix it. Hold on. Okay. I think it's better. Okay, I think it's better. Yeah. Anyways, we have a tea here. He's gonna pour his tea into here, and that's the first cup. I'll do one more brew real quick. So we have 2 on tap. I do suggest actually doing it like this, just because it can be fairly hot if you don't have 2 on the ready. That's when I suggest teaware. I basically suggest the same way as I'm doing this. Because you kind of want, you can just drink with 1 cup. Depends on if you want to just wait. It takes a little bit to cool down. It's not too bad compared to like if you do Western style brewing, which takes fucking like 3 minutes to cool down. It's just, you know, not too bad, but you probably will be too hot immediately for like, you know, 30-40 seconds, whatever. There we go. Okay, now we have the 2 cups here. Give it a second and we'll drink. Oh, crack my neck. Yeah. Oh, I should join my VC. I'm on my VC. Although I don't think anyone wanted to jump on just yet. I need to be on there just in case someone wants to join. Clap voice. Oh, if anyone doesn't have the clap voice role and you're mutual, just tell me. I'll give it to you. Yeah. I imagine for today, a lot of people are going to be thrown off. So I'm imagining, or I'm expecting a lot of people probably show up like 1-ish, like when the normal stream times is, but I do need to move these. I do want to move these tea streams to these time. Yeah. Anyways, here's our tea here. Very nice. Do. If I do manage to get to 1600 or sorry, 50, oh, hold on a second. Let me fix a follower goal. Huh. What the fuck is that shit? Look, it says 1600 followers. It should be 1500. It's like broken. Hold on, let me fix that. It should say 1500. Why is it like jank as fuck? It's 1500 we're going to, not follower goal. Why does it say? Can I not adjust it? Can I think at the end of goal, and then go to goal. Followers, 60-hour stream. There we go. Yeah, I had the wrong thing on there. But it's 15, yeah. I made it. Well, I think what I did is I just forgot to edit it. Anyways. Oh, there we go. Incorrect link showing that we're very close. And in case that we don't get to it on Saturday, which would be by Saturday, it'd be unfortunate. We'll probably make it by like the next Saturday or something. I mean, it's 9 followers, guys. I'll get there eventually. More of a win. I mean, I've had streams where I've gotten 100 followers. I've had streams I've gotten 1 follower or 0 followers. You know, it depends. I don't know when the last time. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I've gone negative on followers during a stream. I guess it's possible, but. I haven't been canceled that way yet. If anyone's wondering, this is No Thoughts Head Empty, Nintendo obscure music, whatever. I like this mix because Twitch doesn't mute it. YouTube's not super happy about it, but that just means I can't monetize it. And my YouTube VOD channel is like not anywhere near being monetized, so it doesn't matter. You'll still get the VODs and they'll have the sound. Yeah, you. Yeah, I kind of screw YouTube. Oh, by the way, T-Bird, I'm not sure if that last stream was enough to get you to affiliate, but just a reminder, when you do get affiliate, you're not going to be able to multi-stream from YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I know, like 2.9. Okay, so you'll get there. You had a decent amount of people in that last stream. You'll get there. But yeah. Yeah. Probably like 1 or 2 more decent streams and it'll average you up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, when you get affiliate, you won't be able to multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch, but like honestly, from what I can look at, people aren't really watching YouTube stream anyways. People are watching your Twitch, but yeah. People watch the Twitch one, so I suppose you were doing that just because at the time it was no reason not to. But yeah, going forward you'll have to just upload the VODs or whatever if you want. Maybe you can wait with today's it's possible. It's possible. You also have like it's a combination of things of like you probably have some old days of like 1 or 2 viewers that are really killing the average. So like as those days fall off, it also will bring the average up as well. Yeah, you'll get there, and then you'll start to sometimes the winning. Oh yeah. Okay, actually no, honestly, if anyone's really having a hard time with getting affiliate, stop streaming for 30 days. Ask your friends to lurk in your stream for like 7 streams. You'll get affiliate. It's literally that easy. T-Bird feels like streaming though during the time. He'll get a probably very soon. But like the easy way is literally just to get just ask friends for like 7 streams just to lurk. Like people would that's essentially what I did for my when I was getting affiliate. Like I got affiliate after 7 days because I had people that I knew from before streaming and like they just lurked in my stream. Actually, some of them still do lurk. I have a number of friends still support me, but yeah. It's really that the average that kind of fucks you. So like if you're streaming and you have like 10 days or whatever, like a low number, it's really hard to bring that average up. But yeah. The good thing though is for a long ass time you're not gonna be really giving a shit about your view count because you'll be caring about it while you're trying to get affiliate. And then you won't be caring about it until you're at a certain point whenever you're gonna get partner or whatever. But that's a long ways off. So yeah, you're besides like seeing what people like and stuff. Like it doesn't really matter because there's no other like real milestone other than oh, people don't like this content, so you won't stream it or whatever. Doo-doo, doo-doo. And for anyone who's new here, once again, yes, this is Gongfu Tea Brewing. If anyone likes me explain it, feel free. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And there we go. All done. Man, so last night I finally did the Yokomeshi's like application thing. I was like, oh yeah, that's like it closes like in a day. I was like, maybe I should do it. It's the group that Koopa and S and a few others are in, or Bat's in there as well. I think I would do okay there. I'd probably get along with pretty much everyone. It's a group, not like an agency or whatever though, which is probably most of our jams though. Doo 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 boo doo boo doo boo doo. Yeah. What is this song? Is this from like Jet Set Radio or something? Oh no, this is from. Oh no, yeah, I remember. Is this from Rhythm? Thank you. I don't know what this game is. Whatever. This fucking song. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? Good morning, Mystic. You're good? Yeah. That's good. Good. Doing good is good. It's good to see everyone up here bright and early in the morning. Like, you know, it takes a little bit of, you know, getting out of bed. Oh, did they? Oh, never mind, we're good. Okay. Hi. We're good? Good? That's good to hear you're doing good. Do you, are you, Mystic, are you doing anything besides, you might be over at Keymoran's. Do you stream today? I don't think you do, or do you? I know a bunch of people, a bunch of my friends are probably gonna bounce once Keymoran starts. I'll be streaming still, but I'll just outlast Keymoran, how about that? I got my normal stream, that's fine. No shit, yep. Yeah, sounds like the case. Boop, 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 doop. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I don't remember when her thing starts, but yeah, I also don't remember how long she said she thinks she should be on hiatus for, but moving to Japan takes some time. It could be a little bit, like a month or so. She'll be back eventually, but I get the feeling that she probably will join on voice probably long before she starts streaming again properly. Like, I could see her showing up on like on T-streams or whatever, just because like, well, if it works out time set for her wise, because she probably be able to have a mic or something, but starting to stream again might not be feasible like immediately. Or like not even my streams, like she can always just like any collab, honestly. Yeah, any chatting collab. Like it would be pretty easy for her to join in. I know a few people that went on like hiatus for a bit, basically just did voice collabs, as in they just joined their friends because they could join easily voice, but you know, anything other than that was, you know, a little much to ask. It's hard to get stuff set up or hard to dedicate time to stream. You know, when you move somewhere, whichever. That once again reminds me, I need to get a new fucking banner, and I need to, yeah, I probably should do it right. Yeah, I need to, get some more emotes made. And oh, I should check see if I got I should check my emote thing, see if I got the anime emotes yet. I did not. I did not get the anime emotes. I still have one MD emote slot, but no, I did not get the animated emotes. They're not there. Unfortunate. Do 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 do. I have my follower emotes are all filled out. We got, you know, all the stuff. Oh, I was looking at the on my insights for my emotes thing. My most used emote is the thighs emote. It's been used 276 times, which is not a terribly a lot of times, honestly, compared to what I see in other people's stats. But normally the higher ones are like people who, like really easy to use, like the Pachi one that Glooby has. Yeah. People, it's literally just, I knew people would like the thighs emote, but like it's more than double of like other ones. People be spamming that. Like I must be outside of my channel too. Or here, or outside channel. Here you go. Oh, that's just within my channel. Okay, the most used emotes outside of my channel is actually the Daidaku one. But it's the second one's also the fucking thighs emote. Oh, like at 381. Yeah. It's a lot of uses. Actually, myself been used more outside of my channel than inside my channel. Hey, how you doing, LNF? Do do boom boom. Do 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 do. Now let me go back to my dashboard here. Refresh. Yeah, back here. Yeah, we love the booty. The booty. Let me click the thing to use it. Here you go. The booty. Oh, it went right by my head. 3 here. Ah. Yeah, that's how time zones work. Unfortunately, enough. You can you're probably. I assume you probably didn't stay up for this. You're probably just up still. Yeah. I hope you get some sleep before class, but oh, whatever. I will say though, if we get 9 more followers for if we get 9 more on the thing for day at the 1500, I will have the 36-hour stream where it would be very easy for you to catch, no matter your time zone. Yeah. Yeah. If it's not this, like I said earlier, if it's not this week, it would probably be like next week, because like it's 9 followers. Like, I'll get there eventually. I'm giving it a chance. Oh yes, you should. Maybe it'll get you to get some rest. I'm drinking some. I've had this a few times on stream. It's I still haven't finished it. This Farmer Choice one. Yep. Ooh, it's nice oolong tea. I'll be drinking a green tea for the second half of the stream. Boom, 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 boom. Yeet. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, by the way, if you want, I think I've mentioned this a few times on stream, but I still think it's hilarious how my TikTok is doing that I posted with my overlays. People are actually absolutely shrimping over him. It's amazing. all the shit I expect to do well, like, okay, I guess I like. I think it like is over 2K now. Oh, hello, Bash. How you doing? I do know I'm getting a, like, honestly, as like, if you're like a viewer who doesn't already use TikTok, I don't really, you probably wouldn't, I don't know. The only reason I'm using it is because it's a good way for me to get people, you know, find people, but like, from perspective of like a non, like, content creator, I don't know if I would use it. Like, it works well for me, but like, I don't know, man. I'm doing pretty well. I'm drinking some oolong tea. I've had a few times drinking this one. Excuse me. And we can go here. And then just pour some more hot water. Oops. There. Come on, open up more. There you go. Should have opened up the container a little more. Oh hey, random, yes. It is tea time. Now, you guys may know Randon as someone who may or may not like tea. No, okay. How are you doing? Maybe these earlier times will work for you, because I know you're always busy when I'm normal streaming. Yes, I'm drinking, this is what I'm drinking right now. It's pretty good tea. I've had it a few times. For anyone who wants to know what it looks like dry, I can actually, hold on a second, I think it, come on camera. There we go. There you go. Yeah, eventually, some point, someone will join, because that's how I do these streams. Some mutual will be like, oh, I want to join. And then they'll hop on and we'll chat. Oh yes, yeah, it's pretty good tea. It wasn't like super duper expensive. I had Ricard on here, flavor like, I'm really bad at describing teas, but I'll say it's more on the green side oolongs. I'm so bad about describing flavor. Hi, Junieberry! Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, Junieberry is the one who designed the stream schedule that I've been using for. Has it been like 7 months? I've been using it now. It's been a long time. She also likes Sonic a lot. It's been a while. Oh, sorry, you like Shadow. Sorry, you like Shadow Hedgehog. I meant sorry, Sonic as a series. But let me take a sip of this. And I'm really bad at describing. Don't like no. Yeah, it tastes like I don't know. I won't even. I can make up words to say it tastes like, but it's a very like, I don't know. It tastes like more greeny oolong tea. It's really good. I can't put it into words. It's been around 5 months. Yeah. That's a while though. I mean, the stream is working well for me. I started what I started doing recently, is I started putting, so I cut out the right side of the schedule and use that on, for when I've been doing scheduled TikToks. So I've been we're only in a couple of them now, but like, I can use that and I don't have to do any modifications. I just have to crop it out after I make my schedule. Because it's like the right aspect ratio. If you just do just the schedule part, it's pretty good. And then you do your stupid stuff along with it. I don't know. These things to draw 3, not safe for Twitch. Oh, Elnaf. I'm sure they're very spicy. But no, Navi, we're not slandering anyone. But yeah. Yeah. So eventually, at some point, we'll probably we'll probably see Brandon, like, Faf and myself eventually do something. I'm sure eventually we'll do something tea related. So I know Faf and then Randon, I've talked to Randon, also wants to do stuff. It'll happen someday. We're all procrastinators. It's like hard, because I think I'm the only one to. Faf has a good setup now. I don't know if Randon has it. Yeah. Randon, do you have a hand cam set up yet? Because I know Faf just got one. For your tea. Faf finally got a little. Yeah, there's yeah. Much yeah, brought see. Yeah, I actually so Rick Carr is another person who's into Gongfu Tea. You might know him, but regardless, he tried I told him like just to buy the tea I bought one time, and he bought specifically he's had this on stream with me, and he was like, oh shit, he's like the first time ever having like good tea, I think, because he always like cheaped out and got like crappy ass tea. You know, like I think it was like a slightly spiritual moment for him. He's like, I've been drinking shit, like shitty tea. It is one of my favorites though right now. This, like, I can't really put into words, but yeah. That was just normal during normal tea session though. He just jumped on voice and drank it, but a more thing. Honestly, we could probably legitimately just contact some like tea brand and get him to send us tea for free. It maybe not like getting them to pay us, but getting them to send us tea for free would probably be doable. I'd be like, hey Mayleaf, send us tea. I mean, thing is, we're relevant enough, and we're not like legitimately like with the three of us that we probably like. It's not. I know it's like though like playing exposure. It's like a sponsor sort of thing. It's not like an yeah. Get all the free tea. I would love free tea. Tea can get kind of expensive, and especially if you want to try a variety of teas. It's like not in a vacuum. High quality tea is actually not expensive. Like if you just want to drink one thing, it gets expensive when you want to try all different teas and you're buying in smaller quantities. That's when it gets expensive. It's the smaller quantities. Oh, so legitimately, if they sent us like good tea and end up liking it, I'd probably end up spending money on it anyways. Cause I'm like, I want more of this. It's like, oh fuck, they got me. But the logistics of at least having all the same tea would be good. Do. Oh, let me sit up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Oh, and no, Rouse's right. Yeah. It'd be cool. I think I'll have veggie. There's also, oh gosh, there's another. I always blank on. There's one more TV tuber or VTuber is really into tea that I know. She's a magical girl, and I always fucking blank on her name. Oh gosh. I always blank on her name, but she's like honestly just as much into Gongfu Tea as like the rest of us are. What is her name? Who wants to talk to her? And there's like. And then there's like a couple other people, but like, yeah, I don't know. That's one other person like I'm like usually with and stuff at least. There's people that are into Gongfu Tea. We have to hunt down each other. Dude, oh, you just woke up. Good morning, Olivia. You might notice my tea session starting a little earlier than it usually does, but this is gonna be my new starting time for all my streams. I'll be starting at 11 a.m. Now, if I ever have collabs, that would be maybe a little different time. but for these, like, my normal streams are gonna start at this time. So like, we've been going for 43 minutes. So like before that, so yeah, 11 a.m. PST. So, and then I'm thinking my times are gonna be, this isn't the last week, it's gonna be a little notification woke me up. Oh, wow, really cool. I mean, hopefully you got enough sleep. Actually not, okay, probably not my notifications, because Twitch only sends one. Not too happy? Oh, unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, honestly, do not disturb mode on your phone's a thing. If you need to not get woken up by stuff. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I woke you up. Well, it's probably gonna be hard for you to fall back asleep. So if you want to vibe here, feel free. If you want to try to get more sleep, also feel free. Do. And it's a Sunday, so it's not sleeping on a Sunday unless you actually are weird like me and have shit that plan every week. Not what most people want to do. Do. Man, I wish I could like properly describe flavors. It's like, good. Like I can like in my head like compare different teas. So like, I'm very unga bunga. I'm like, I'm just vibing, man. Like I can tell this tea is better than like a lot of other tea I've had, but like to put into words, I don't know. Like there's words to describe what I'm tasting. All I can say is good. How fitting you're drawing two water muscle people right now. Doing hot stuff. Oh yes, hot water for tea. Yes. I really need to get a tea table. I'm gonna look into buying a tea table again when I get back from this next week, because I don't want to order something and arrive here while I'm like, you know, well, not home. Because honestly, if I order something today and it's delayed, there's a good chance that it would get shipped and delivered while I'm not here. Oh, I'm talking about like Gongfu Tea. I'm not fucking who's Don? I'm not Don. I'm not gonna cut a tree in half and get some enamel. Yeah. Brandon, if I wanted to, okay, if I liquidated some of my assets, I could probably manage to do that. It'd be a very bad decision. It'd be a very bad decision. I should not do that. And then no. Yeah, I want a Gongfu Tea, but I might want a little bit bigger one than I don't know. I need to kind of measure of like how big of one I need, because I kind of use a big space. I have my table, I believe, is like, I think I've said like 60 by like 30 inches. I have a really big table. Yeah. I also kind of want to get an induction plate and stuff to do hot pot streams, which isn't tea related, but like I have a big enough table where I can literally have a cooking setup at my computer, like setup. It's a big fucking desk. It's pretty bog. Yeah, I need to get an actual tea table of sorts. Hot pot, yeah. I think, okay, I will say I've never actually had a hot pot, but I'd probably be able to, it's not the most complicated of cooking. Last Supper reading. Okay, like it's wider than my wingspan. It's not as big as like the Last Supper table, but it's a big fucking table. So it's really a sit stand desk. So it has a little motor, goes up and down. Do our die. Oh jeez. Yeah, like you can. I might have put more T90. When I was using my, I think I need to get a new scale. My scale's getting very janky when I'm measuring it by weight, and I think I know it's more than 5 grams. I'll probably just buy a new one, honestly. Doo-doo. Died hail, ma. Doo-doo. I mean, it's whatever you want, Navi. It's whatever. I'm whatever you need. You want to call me. It's weird for me to like. I've legitimately cycled through stream times over the last 9 months, and I'm like back to kind of what I started with. It's like, oh yeah, what the original time I was trying to do kind of worked better for me in the first place. I only ever went late streams because my sleep cycle got really fucked, and then I like leaned into that, and then it was okay for Genshin Impact, but like, and it was kind of okay for art streams. But I would rather have consistency. Like, I want my stuff to speed at the same time. Forgive us, yeah. Lead us to tea. God, oh jeez. Y'all, I need to get tea pet. Ooh, one thing I have talked about. It's not going to be like a long-term goal. I kind of want to figure out how to make custom tea pets, because I want to make I want to get tea pets made for like my Vtuber family members. So I could just have, I would probably want to get, I think the best way to do it would be to 3D print a clay mold and then fire it myself. And that'd be kind of cool. So I would have to commission probably Vinci, I would assume, I'd probably commission him. He'd be fucking down for that. Commission him to make a 3D mold, or maybe someone else, I don't know. And then, you know, put clay in there, mold, make a mold, fire that, and I'll probably make at least 3. One would go, well, 1v1 I would use like at least once on stream. One I would send to Kiri Mama, and I probably won't have any issues like getting her address to do stuff. I might do them in bulks of ones, and then one of them would go to the VTuber sibling. That I might hold on to the sibling ones until maybe we get some sort of in-person meetup or whatever, because like some of them would be okay just give me their address, but like if we ever did in-person meetups, I'd probably hand out a bunch to the siblings that, you know, that hadn't gone theirs, or whatever, whichever ones they wanted. I think that'd be fun. I guess in theory I could sell them, but like I don't even care about making money off of them, like, because I mostly just want that as a thing. I want to be able to give my VTuber siblings like tea pets themselves. Or yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, like in theory, yeah, it could be sold, I guess, but like it'd be really cute, yeah. Because if anyone not aware what tea pets are, if you have a tea table or tea Gongfu tray, you're normally supposed to like pour the hot water over them. Like the rinse I dump in a sink, you're supposed to pour that over your tea pets, or really just, you know, whatever you can rather. And they can do stuff. The ones I would make for molds probably won't do anything fancy, but yeah. It'd be, yeah. They probably won't do anything fancy because there's some that like spray water. I don't know how I would make that with my skills. This tea thing, meme does. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it was a bad meme. Well, oh well. And I really like this fucking music like playlist. It's just a bunch of like really weird Nintendo music. Spacey. Like it's like this tea container shape of poo. Oh no. Oh, hey, no name Paladin. I see you've justice. Oh my god, I'm not gonna do the justice yell, but let me get. Are any of my mods alive? No, I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Let me give no name Paladin a shout out, and then we will say hello to everyone who just joined us. We got hello Flying Fyra Demon, and hello Talm Maui. I think I'm saying it correctly. Anyways, hello Mercury Mimic, and no name Paladin as well. Thank you. Hello, and thanks for the raid. Art Sounds, hello. Good to see you, Art Sounds. Ratatouille, hello. Who else? Teacup. Yes, the Teacup. Anyways, we're doing Gongfu Tea Brewing. I'm Daishima Magical Boy. I'll thank the follows in a second as well. Every Sunday, which is today, I do Gongfu Tea sessions, and that is a different method of brewing tea, which I will explain here shortly. I also do scuffed arts, and I also do gaming and VTuber interviews, but very quickly, thank you, Mercury Mimic, Flying Fyra, and Wise the AI for the follows. We are now 6 follows away from doing my 36-hour stream. Very pog. Let me do pause check. Okay. Let me quickly explain what Gongfu Tea is. I'll give it a follow as well. Floop into agony. Yeah, it's follow. Yeah, okay. So Gongfu Tea, essentially what you do is you get high quality plain teas. I'm currently using this tea right here. This is some 2021 Farmer's Choice, whatever that fucking, I can't even pronounce that word honestly. But yes, the bottom one is the actual type of tea. If you were to like look at different ones like this, the other one's like what the pharmacist sites call it. But if you want to, this is some pretty nice tea. Let me show you inside here so you can look what it looks like dry. Hold on. Come on, camera, focus. There we go. You can see in there. It's hand-picked probably tea. Not a little more expensive. But so we're going for tea. What you do is, at least traditionally, you get you use a gaiwan like this, and you put around 5 grams of tea, which just might be more than 5 grams of tea because my scale might be a little wonky. Whatever. You put like 5 grams of tea, or at least that's what I do. And then you add around 100 milliliters of water, and you let it brew for like 10 seconds. After that 10 seconds, you pour it into a cup. You do a rinse for the first infusion, but yeah. Let me quickly show you guys. Okay, putting some hot water here. There you go. You just put the hot water in. And around 10 seconds later, you're just gonna put the lid like on top like that. So we don't do put its lid, so we're only the tea will get through like that. Yes, I got pixel art. Yes, I got decent amount of pixel art emotes. I can post a couple other ones. Rest mine's are under bits, I believe. But yes. And you sort of just pour. See if one hand you can, or you can do it with 2 hands. Doing 2 hands is when you're learning is fine. But yeah, you can just pour, and this is already done brewing. That's literally all Gongfu brewing is. They're in the Gongfu ceremony. There's a few more things, like they'll have incense cups, and otherwise, normally you'll go from, this is called the fairness cup. Can't remember the Chinese name for it is off the top of my head, but you normally pour this into smaller cups. But instead, what most of the tea community does is either you'll just only have a cup where the whole gaiwan will go into, or you'll have a second cup where you can just pour this whole thing into. So yeah, that fits all the way in there. Now you have a nice cup of tea, and you can drink this pretty much immediately. Yeah, but I'll make one more cup here. If anyone would, or if any of my mutuals would like to get once again join on VC, feel free. If you're not on Discord already, like if Paladin felt like joining, feel free, but no pressure as well. I'm just explaining this for people who are new. Yeah. It's a very, very, like a, what's it say? Yeah. It's really fast. It's really chill. It's a very good type of brewing tea way of brewing. It's like for social. You're supposed to, the Gongfu ceremony is like a social thing. Now a lot of the tea community has adopted it because for various reasons. Okay, so you see how fast that is. So like for two things. There's a couple things to take note of. The speed of the Gongfu brewing makes it so you can kind of do it as you watch it, like an anime or whatever you want to do. And because of that, because of the speed, there's not enough time for the tannins to get extracted. The tea will basically never get bitter, at least in the time that you'll in a normal like Gongfu brewery. You also get all the different like complex flavors that I'm describing as you like go through your your sessions. Like you slowly keep drinking and infusing more. The flavor will change as you go. I guess you can say like it's noodles. And hello Kiyoshi, yes, hello. You get like it's noodles faster. Did I say floop into agony and thank you for the follow? And why is they? I don't know if I thanked you. No, I thanked Wise, but floop into agony. I don't think I thanked you. Sorry about that, but hi. I'm doing pretty well. Just sort of vibing over tea with our new earlier tea time. This is all my streams are now starting at 11 a.m. And it seems like it's working fine. Oh, I never even fucking asked what was oh yeah. Oh, Nona Paladin was playing oh higher sounds. Thank you for the follow. I am Nona Paladin was making emotes. How did that go? Anyone who I don't know if he's still here, but anyone of his viewers, how did his emotes drawing go? Did it go well? Yeah. Need to go. So many questions. Well, I do this every Sunday. Feel free to drop by anytime. Yeah, art sounds. Don't worry about that. Happens all the time. I've done that before. Drew like 4 or 5. Very nice. I fucking need to get more emotes too. Jesus. Oh, we mentioned pixel emotes. Let me quickly post all my pixel art emotes. I have there we go. I think that's all my pixel. I have a bunch of pixel art emotes. There we go. Most of those are bits emotes. And I'm going to replace the Gaiwan's ones. So like this thing, I have a bunch of Gaiwan's like this. What's gum tea? I don't know what gum tea is. I can Google that. It's Gongfu Tea, is where we're. I know if you misheard me, it's Gongfu Tea, like in the stream tile. Or I mispronounced. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You can essentially use any tea for it. Well, you can use tea for it, as in. Specifically the tea plant, because like herbal tea blends don't necessarily have tea in them. But normally what you'll do is you kind of want like whole leaf tea, just because like you need to stop the lid. Oh, it's okay. Gongfu. I'm probably enunciating very poorly. Yeah. You want like decently high quality whole leaf tea normally of some sort, or you don't normally use tea blends for it unless it was, yeah, Gumsy, that's weird. Yeah, I was trying to draw like, what are you talking about? I mean, whatever. I mean, gum tea sounds like a type of blend or something, like whatever. Oh, hello, Tucha. Thank you so much for the follow. We are now 3 followers away from the 36-hour stream, so I guess we're probably doing it. So for anyone's curious what I'm doing for that, I'm probably going to play one of the Rune Factories, not the Switch one, because I don't have a fucking Switch, but there's other Rune Factories. I imagine a gum tea where you get the juices from Munchkin. Okay, so there are some types of tea, I think most of them are Japanese teas, where people do eat the tea leaves. Not talking like not matcha. Well, matcha is just like basically ground up green tea, but like there's I can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe someone knows more about Japanese tea can like say, but yeah, but like yeah, like there's legitimately tea that people just eat. I think would be still weird to me, but like it's not rare. I'm not wanting to for eating the leaves. And for like the teas I'm drinking right now, I don't believe you normally eat the ones I'm eating or drinking right now, but whatever. Yep. There we go. And let's go ahead. But yeah, unless you guys have like other suggestions, I'm not sure. I need to talk to some more people. But yeah, I am probably going to do. Unfortunately, Coca's no. Yeah, pretty much. It's too spicy. No. What was it say? Oh yes, so I don't know which Rune Factory to play, because I don't know too much about the series other than, like, I play Law of Harvest Moon, and that's like the sister or cousin game series to it. With like magic and stuff. Like I know some stuff about it, but I'm not sure which of them to play. One of them that works on it's gonna be one on some older console. Oh, hello, Furo. How you doing? Are you enjoying your time with a tea? I think I've heard you mention tea before, so it's good to see you over here. Yeah. Yes. Two-way. Yes. I'll at this point. I was pretty sure we were gonna make it, but at this point, yeah, we could be there. Yeah. Yeah, I should be going. Thank you for tea. Yeah. See you later, Tal. And as always, like I said earlier, I'll be I do teach every Sunday. On Wednesday, no, sorry, not Wednesday. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing a little blooming tea session. So I'm using some blooming tea, which I don't have next to me right now. But it's not gonna be Gongfu Tea. But if you want tea of some sort or you can always just ask me during that time. I don't know. 11 a.m. on Tuesday. Same time the stream started. That's gonna be a shorter stream though, because well, I'm probably gonna drink like a pot or two of it, and then like I don't know. These Gongfu streams tend to go for like 8 hours. Depends. Yeah. I haven't actually played any of the Rune Factories, Freya. I've heard good things about the series, and I think it'd be a good thing for me to like, because I've done a 24-hour stream of Star Earth Moon Wonderful Life. Unfortunately, I did lose the VOD. That's one. I lost a lot of my VODs. But yeah, I lost the VOD for that, and I lost a lot of stuff. But I do have I did do that though. But yeah, so we'll be doing yeah, but anyways, I'll be doing some sort of like Rune Factory, I'm assuming, because that seems like would be the right choice for me. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. There's dialogue. There you go. Welcome back. Yeah, if you missed what I said a second ago, well, yeah. Is there any specific Rune Factory that I should be looking at? I know the new one on Switch is probably popular. I don't have a Switch, so that's not really an option. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do like an actual BRB break because I don't have anyone on here, but it's fine. Because like normally what I do for these streams is when I have someone else on here, whenever I need to go like post more tea, whatever else, have them watch the stream. But because I'm alone right now, I'll have to just go to a BRB screen. But we're not doing it. We don't do that yet. Do 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 boo do boo boo boom. Do boom. I do need to contact some fucking emotes artists that don't have the commission story full, or at least I don't know. It's just yeah. I do like myself some pixel art, but I want some non-pixel art ones for the rest. Cause all my pixel art emotes are from misnina, not Nina the Magical Girl. What? When you can call them hen and ties? Oh, you know, well, Navi, you can commission hentai as well. I'll have to look at your emotes on off. I mean, I think that's maybe. I'll see. Because like it's more like the emotes are really fucking hard. Look, like, yeah. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Like, it's not really like, if I ever like say that someone's like emotes doesn't really work for as emotes, it's not really a knock on the art, but more like Twitch doesn't give us enough fucking space to do shit. Like, it's hard. Like, I've seen emotes that are beautiful, as in like on like kind of like larger size, but then it just looks like a lot of fucking nothing when it's on Twitch chat size, which is tiny. And I don't like on Discord large emote size, those are pretty easy. Why do you made an animation? Well, did the animation come out good? Was it a good animation? Yeah, I've only played one DS, can't remember which one was. Oh, I probably won't play the DS one. The handheld games probably are more a pain in the ass to emulate and look worse. For the Rune Factory, I'm far more likely to just play, like, I don't know, really any other. I'd say it's good and bad. You have to see it. Okay. Yeah. No, we don't. Yeah. So, like, I do have a 4x3 layout that would probably work okay for some stuff. Yeah, like, it's just, yeah. It's much easier to emulate a console like the GameCube or the Wii in the lesser. If the Wii takes a normal gamepad inputs to the Wii. Yeah. Yeah. Do. Oh boy. Let's see, where are we looking at? Okay, yeah. Oh, just. One good thing though is if I do have to go to BRB screen, you guys at least get to see the BRB screen. I don't use very much. It's very pretty, nice and handmade. But we still have like 3 or 4 more cups. No, not quite yet. Unless someone surprises me, jumps on. I think people are waking up still for as far as the ones that jump on. Bloom. Oh yeah, I should probably talk about let me pull up my for anyone who hasn't seen my schedule. Here, I can pull up here we go. Here we go. These are in time. These times are in PST. Or is it? Whatever. You can't really see that too well, but yeah. So right now we're on Sunday, and then we're gonna play Spearfire, and then Blooming. So it's gonna be just Blooming Tea, and then I'm gonna be off for 3 days for Thanksgiving. Yeah. there's gonna be, you know, what to call it. Oh yeah, on Saturday we're gonna be doing a 36-hour stream, almost guarantee at this point. Because quite honestly, just from TikTok, I'll probably get 2 follows, honestly, for Saturday. American Thanksgiving, Thunderbird. Not all of us are blessed enough to live in Canada. Hey, well, actually, you know what was fun to me for Canada is whenever I've commissioned a few people from Canada, and it's always funny to be like, oh, that's $200. It's like, wait, it's way cheaper than $200 because fucking Canadian pesos. Honestly, Canada seems like a cool place, or it seems like a slight upgrade to the States. But if I was moving, I would move. Canada's not that much better. I would move to a different country. Yeah. Oh, stretched. There's much better countries, but I would say it's slightly better. But yeah, yep. It's whatever. I know people from Canada leaving there as well, so it do be like that. Now, oh, by the way, for anyone's wondering, so when I do these tea sessions, I do 2 liters of tea per one of these 5 grams of 2 liters liquid for each 5 grams of tea. So I'll be getting up and brewing some more, boiling some more. It doesn't go to boiling, it goes 96C, but heating up some more water shortly. Yeah. So I'll be doing that shortly. And if we did this whole one at this pace, this liter, it'd be like a 4-hour stream, but kind of funny. I think what happens is normally I'm just slowed down when I'm talking to people. So I'm all like, oh, zoom. I think that's what it is. Zoom. Boom. Now I remember why I was in the kitchen. It was making tea. Oh yes, go make some tea. I hate when you do that. You'll like get up and try to do something, and then you'll forget. You're like, what was I in the kitchen for? And I'm like, oh yes, the oven was on fire. No. It's like, oh my gosh, the oven's on fire. like I'm sorry, Bessie. I burned the turkey. I burned it's gone. It's embered, soiled, it's ruined. Oh, and for anyone who hasn't seen, my hair does have a little. I have 2 toggles for my hair. That's question mark one. I also have heart one that gets redeemed a lot. My hat toggle is a whale. My live CD will have a lot more options. Oh yes, here you go, Mystic. Thank you. Yeah. Oh fine, yes. This is the standard thing that always gets fucking like legitimately. It's more rare that like I'll have a stream and I'm not like this because I don't have them on timers. It's just a toggle. So if somewhere to like redeem the question mark when I would switch to that, but we're on the hearts. How you doing, Mystic? Man, I'm just like, I keep staring at my logo. I swear to God, like, fucking Shadow did such a nice job on it. Like, this here, guys. This was can you actually can you give Shadow a shout out here real quick, Mystic? Because she's the one that made this logo. What I love is when you forget what you're doing, but do it anyway. Jeez. Yeah. Thank you for giving that. So Shadow did she made this logo. It was her first time ever making a logo. She made a little tester logo. But yeah, it was her first time ever really trying. It came out so fucking good. I just keep like staring at it. she was like so not believing in herself, in her ability to make a logo. I was like, no. And it came out so good. I do have her in the credits panel. Oh, excuse me. Someday. We got more water in here, I think. Yes, we still have enough for another cup. All right. There we go. Let's see, add more hot water there. Oh, by the way, if you see that cloth around the thing I'm pouring out of, that's a t-shirt. My water canister is stainless steel and super reflective, so that's cool. So you know, don't want to fucking dox me, so I put a t-shirt over it. I've been doing that for like 9 months now, I swear to God. Yeah, I haven't really. Eventually I might be able to find a product that, like, you know, can hold my water in. It doesn't. Well, like, yeah. No, wait, I wish I had a fast way to make tea. I mean, that's kind of why people like Gongfu Tea. Is like, it's basically like you just keep having quick access to fresh tea. Like this whole time I've been just drinking fresh tea. All you need is to first heat up some water, and then you just keep, you know, pouring the tea over at your own pace, or water over at your own pace. That's honestly my favorite thing about it. Is like, you could be going much slower than I am, and I just have a little water container to keep closing the lid on to keep it hot, and then I just keep pouring. And now there is a limit to how slow you can go. If you let the tea sit for like a whole ass day in between, you know, infusions, it would get moldy. But like, if you're like, you know, actually drinking it, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. I'd say if it's like, you know, most people that actually drinking probably wouldn't go long enough to have an issue, but like, yeah. If you wait a whole ass day, it'd probably get moldy, or a little sketch at least. But who does that? You drink your tea, and then, you know, it's for that day or whatever. You could stretch it out over a period of day of like slowly drinking it. I'm sure that work. I normally get like 2 liters out of the 5 grams. Some people get even more out of it. It depends on tea. Some tea you stretch it out even more. The higher quality tends to be able to be infused more, or it depends on type of tea too. But yeah. Boom. Dude. Oh, stretch. Oh, I wish you guys could see my hand motions I just did. I did a whole ass stretch there. Like hands to the sky. Yeah, even if I have a leap motion, I have the hand tracking turned off because it won't fucking work right now. It's just like, I don't know if it's the dark color, which I think could be a funny reason to say it is for, but I think it's because this spandex material I use for my gloves is reflective or something. It just the lasers that the leap motion uses as part of its tracking, it don't work when I have my gloves on. So yeah, I guess if I did streams without gloves for hand cams, which I don't really want to do, because I like them. I like my gloves. Do. Do. And my gloves are, if anyone's like curious, like, why are you wearing gloves? Let me pull up my reference here real quick. Where's my finished reference? Here it is. If you look at my reference, the gloves are like part of the design. Like, it's like how magical girls have that little, like, goes up all the way to your arm, or all the way up the arm. It's like a opera glove of sorts. So yeah, that's why I have gloves on. It's like a partial cosplay, I guess. Yeah, they're very, yeah, they are nice gloves. I actually do particularly like the pair that I have right now. They're pretty comfy. I can wear them for like 8 hours and like not have an issue, like getting sweaty or something. Yeah, I guess they're made for wearing long-ish periods. They're opera gloves, so you would wear them for a decent amount of time, compared to like the cheaper, like, you know, cosplay gloves or something. I don't know. Not that they're expensive. They're like $10. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. And I really like this fucking music mix. I'm curious, did anyone else see, because like it's not really like it's not like a, what's it called, like, it's not like applying to an agency, so it doesn't fucking matter if you talk about it. Did anyone here with like oh sorry, did anyone here end up applying for Yokomeshi? Because I'm curious what people's overlap on interest are. Because they never said you couldn't talk about applying. Again, it's not an agency. It's more like, hey, I want to be your friend. It's like a friend application, I swear to God. That's the closest thing it is. I was so delayed, like, putting in, because their applications are closing, like, I think today, if you haven't applied. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. March Madness, we worked with Dope Ass Left. I bet you did. Yeah. I'm curious. Imagine you get disqualified for talking about it. I don't think they, no, it's not like a stiff thing. It's just like, they're just gonna go with whoever they want to take. That's fine. They, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they don't watch a lot of the application videos. Or maybe they'll watch them. I don't know. It probably depends on how many fucking people applied. But they might just be fishing for a couple people. Like, how I would do it is like semi-fishing for people that like you want to join your group. And if they like, oh, Osha apply and you are kind of want them, then you're just like, hey, there we go. Which might not necessarily mean it's fine. Wow. It's gonna be Sorrel, I know it. There we go. I love the whole outfit. Goofy space pirates. Well, that's a way to put it. I can totally see that. Yeah. Band outfits can be kind of interesting. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, and once again, if anyone's wondering why I have this on towel, is because normally you would use a tea tray or tea table of sorts. There's a lot of spilling. I haven't actually spilled anything this. Oh, no, I see a little spill. I haven't spilled that much though. It's just the elbow spills. I don't pour my tea out onto the like the towel like you would with a tray. I have a sink next to me. It's fine. But it's just, you know, it's for any spills, which I have spilled in the past. Okay, there's that. I think we need to go. Anyway, so I'm gonna go to my BRB real quick, guys. I'm not gonna run an ad or anything. I am just going to go to BRB so that I can start. I need to put some water in my kettle and start it. Probably go to the bathroom real quick as well during that. But enjoy my enjoy my like BGM over there. It's pretty good. Or not BGM, sorry. My animated thing. Anyways. Let me go and BRB. There we go. Yeah, this animated thing is very fancy, but I just had to fill up my kettle and start it. Oh god, I am back. Hi, Rexy. There we go. There we go. Well, thank you for welcoming back. Yep, I was getting because I am alone currently. I had to go do that with a BRB screen. That's no problem. The kettle is going. I went to the bathroom. I do prefer just having someone entertain you guys for like a couple minutes instead, but whatever. I'm not fucking Primbo who will just walk away from stream like without thinking about you guys. As much as we love him, he does that, and it's hilarious to me every time. His lack of fucks given is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Do. How are you doing, Rexy? Do. I hope you're having a good old time. Boom, 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 boom. You're pretty good going to Thanksgiving things about. Oh right, you're doing your Thanksgiving stuff on the Sunday like a weird. No, okay, I kind of makes. I can see a reason doing it. I am doing my Thanksgiving stuff on Thanksgiving. You know, that's fine. Oh, so Rexy, if you see, we're almost to the 1,500 true follower goal. So we will be, well, doing the 36-hour stream. I wasn't too worried, but we got a nice raid from No Name Paladin earlier, and yeah, I got a bunch of people from that. Probably would have made it 1,500 either way eventually, but expedited process. Yeah. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Expediting process is appreciated. Do. Boom. Man, it's fucking Nintendo music, man. The empty head. Very empty head. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, okay, so what shall we... What can I talk about? Oh, I could... How far it is? Where did I put my, Where did I put that tea? Oh, I might have put it in the cabinet. I think I put my blooming tea away. So never mind. I was gonna show you guys the blooming tea, but it's somewhere farther away. Never mind. That's not within grabbing distance. I should drink some water though. And the kettle's almost up to temperature, so I'll be able to start drinking tea in a second. It's at I can see the kettle from where I am. It is 66 Celsius. 67. It's getting up there. I can see the display on the kettle. It's like in the kitchen across from me. I can still see the display, just barely. Boom, boom. Yeah. If anyone wants to would like to get into Gongfu Tea or how I'm doing this, feel free to tell me. I can try to help you with more specifics of whatever I'm doing, or you can ask questions. But yeah, you can get the guy one like this for like $10. This is the cheap guy one. It's glazed. There's Yixing, whatever. There's unglazed tea, unglazed clay you can get, and people like it sometimes because you like flavored tea or the clay or whatever. Whatever. The glazed ones are cheap. And they won't really interact with the flavors at all, but it's fine. For getting something that will fucking work with everything is fine. Yeah. One second. Yeah. So there's that. There's also a thing called Easy Guy ones, which instead of having to like, see how I have to tilt the lid like this, which is not hard, but Easy Guy ones will have a little spout over like here. Instead of, going like that. I mean, you'll still like tip it, but there'll be a little spout and it's easier. So it's more like if you were to take this, make it a little smaller because, this is too big for just tea, I think. And then you kind of like, it's not too far off of like this sort of shape. Like, it's like these two shapes combined, honestly. And those are an option. I don't really prefer that because the pouring is a little slower than with just having from the normal gallon. It's really not that these lids are pouring with the lid is not that hard. It's if anyone's ever made like spaghetti noodles and just like drain from the lid, it's the same shit. Even that's honestly easier because it's not heavy. The pots when you do it with the lid can get kind of heavy with all the water in it. That's not ever going to be an issue with a tiny teacup. Unless you're like have severe like mobility issues, which if you did, there's alternatives you could do Gongfu in to be maybe easier for you. If that's actually an issue for you, there's these things where you can push a button on and like goes above mug, and you can in theory use one of those for Gongfu Tea. Yeah, it would work fine. There's ways to deal with it. You don't have to have good mobility to do Gongfu Tea or anything. There's alternatives that may be slightly inferior, I would say, as in like, oh, the pour time would be the pour time would be longer because you have to consider. Oh yeah, I think I'm glad you're liking the tips, Elnaf. Yeah, you should. I think you like it. Gongfu Tea is very yeah, Gongfu Tea is very inoffensive, as in I don't know if anyone's ever gonna promote the teas. I don't know if anyone would like dislike them. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Rexy.
Underserved Ziv Cheer Dex 100. Just the
tipsy. Oh jeez. But yeah, oh, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, Yeah, definitely you should. Gongfu Tea is like because it doesn't get bitter. Pretty much anyone will be. It's like drinkable at the very least for most people. I don't know anyone who would have a strong dislike for it. The people who dislike tea normally they dislike tea that's brewed incorrectly and that's the thing as tea. Oh yeah, like that. Well, yeah, that do be like yeah. If you're drinking a tea blend or something, add some milk and it'll deal with it. Like if it's like a Western, like a little like the big tea pot and like a basket or whatever. Adding milk to that will get rid of the bitter taste. That's kind of why. Oh, so it's not like there's no specific thing to point to, but like if you look at the history tea, it's very apparent. Like it's not like hey, there's a lots more detail to it, but it boils down. One thing that definitely happened was you look at like the tea habits of like in the UK, they imported really cheap tea, and then they also got it like with tea bags or whatever. They got cheap ass tea and like tea blends. Yeah, it's not terribly expensive enough. It's a little more annoying to buy stuff right now. I believe when I sent the stuff to No Name Paladin, it was like $50 for the teaware, which is more expensive than it used to be, but that was only because I specifically wanted to send him a set that had a ceramic helper cup, and so a ceramic a fairness cup, and then ceramic like Gaiwan. Oh, Gaiwan's going to be ceramic. And the Gaiwan was separately, and then he needed a strainer. And that was just going off Amazon. Honestly, it's harder to buy shit right now because of shipping still fucked. And if you're not in the States, it's gonna be different. Jay, I'd say okay. Let me finish. I was talking about British. Okay, so the British they got a lot of really cheap tea imported. And the way that tea was made drinkable is it was blended with stuff. That's where we got tea blends. And they make the way to deal with the bitterness because they're cheap tea blends is they added milk or honey or sugar and then had them with whatever. And there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, fucking Earl Grey tastes good. Or English breakfast tastes good. But that's just if you have to think about like why are the habits of these people this sort of way? It's because it makes it, they're just dealing with whatever stuff they have with. If they were drinking like if they would have gotten higher quality teas imported, which they totally fucking weren't, they would have been a lot more like plain, like how this is done. Oh no, the cursed two-part one. That's cursed. Short die. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Tiny, small. It's like, yeah. I mean, much still present in my school. Okay, you must not super duper over brewed it then. Freya, which is good. But yeah, you probably caught it just early enough. Short die come free tea. Oh no. Oh geez. Oh geez. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm not going to. I was thinking about. I could draw. Or not good. Here, let's see what that looks like. Let me open up my If I go to my commissions here, folder, I can remake that short die. Do commissions. Mystic. Let's go this one. Oh wait, no. Let me. I messed up. I shouldn't. I should go like this. I got this. So I want to go like this, and then like this, and then group selected items. So now I'm shrinking them at exactly the same size. Okay. Okay, then I go here. Oh, come on. I just want this one. There we go. There we go, guys. That's just what it looked like larger. Oh god. Yeah, I knew exactly how I had to set this up. Lord, right? I'm just gonna put this. I'll put this here until someone jumps on. How about that? Which I'm sure someone will jump on VC eventually. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna very quickly oh no, snake. Yeah, I understand, Rexy. You have to go soon, and I think Mystic, the reason she's not coming on is because she's going to probably keep Warren's thing in a bit. Actually, a lot of people are, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, is that a tail? I know it was a snake. I'd look at the emoji. Oh, it's a tail. Oh, it goes to a butt. It's a furry. Anyways, I need to go fill up my water canister. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna go to BRB screen because this one's to be really, really short. 1 second. Oh no, it's cursed. Stretch. 1 second. Oh, I have to fill up my thing. Okay. I am back. Like I said, that wasn't even worth going to the BRB screen for because I knew it was going to be so short. Oh, the wiggles. Wait. What the fuck, No Name? You have the anime emotes already? What the fuck? I mean, I still need to get a wiggly made for myself. I don't have wigglies yet. I'm not wigglies. I don't have animated emotes yet. Man. Oh well. Why don't you just get up and keep talking in return as if nothing happened? Pretend you kept the cover. I mean, I could, in theory, set my lav mic up so when I go AFK like that, I can keep talking. The problem is 99% of the time that's not really helpful. As in, like, where I'd be going to the bathroom or something where I wouldn't want the lav mic on. Like, I have the ability to do something like that. Yeah. Man. No Name, you gotta share some of those, like, emotes, man. Oh, so yeah, I want to get an emote. I want to get a one like the Rue model, like something like that. I want to get a spammable one. But anyways, here's some more tea. Do. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Fucking, was he making anime emotes today? Is that what he's doing, or did he make normal emotes today? Because I know he was working on emotes. I just was like doing other stuff. I wasn't really able to like actually look, like see what he actually was working on. Do. Sipping all the teas. Yeah. I mean, they came out good. Probably. If that's what it is. He came late. Yeah. I get the feeling he like had to go to bed or leave because like, yeah. No, I get the feeling he's the sort of streamer to streams until he's like dead tired or he has to go, like legitimately, because yeah. Do. Oh, Black Guy, I see your tag. Do. There we go. You know what's funny though is because of how Twitch routing works is I'm gonna get to 1500 real, and then like shortly later it's gonna say 1600 because yeah. I was making sure there wasn't anything sent to me. What are you doing on Twitter? Do. I should pull up TikTok too, right? No. I can't. No, I actually. Let me go here real quick. No, I'll just be very fast. You ain't the one streaming, are you? I mean, true. I only want to see how much Okay, we're gonna be very quick about this. There we go. Damn, I was a little slow. You heard a voice for a second. Don't you worry about that. I only want to see I'm not gonna actually watch anything. I fucking you I don't want to do shit on there. Nah, we got a bunch of likes, comments, follows. Yesterday you browsed art before on stream. What a Chad move. Showing your real alpha energy. Yeah, we're at almost 2200 for that stupid TikTok I did a couple days ago. Why do people like it so much? I don't know. That's the only reason I was pulling it up. I was like curious. I didn't check before stream. Oh my gosh. It's like actually ridiculous. Do. Excuse me. Burp. People are liking my schedule tweet as well on our thing. Do. Oh, by the way, something I did realize, so if you have a business account on TikTok, which a lot of people will do, so you get links, you're limited on the sounds you can use, but then you can just turn your account to non-business after you get to like 1,000 followers, which doesn't take, I mean, I'm almost there on TikTok. You get them a lot faster than other platforms. But, so yeah, that's the thing. Boom. I was looking at the art of the female Gen 4 Ace Trainer, but in the snow because she's wearing. Oh, Recti. Does not surprise me. Do. I want to figure out YouTube as well. I need to figure out YouTube as well. I don't know. Do. Yeah, I can close these fucking tabs though. Just sort of. Do. Alright. Okay. Do. There we go, and we're back. I was moving my setup back to how it was supposed to be. where my setup when I normally stream is I have the dashboard on vertically, and then I put the OBS chat above it because OBS chat is better than the dashboard. But the dashboard redeems work better for me than the OBS redeems. It's a jank ass setup. I know. I'm completely aware it's a jank ass fucking setup, but it works, and my computer can handle it. It only really works though because I have a vertical monitor. If I did not have a vertical monitor, it probably wouldn't work as well. But I have one. Oh, I see you later, T-Bird. I'm sure you'll get your affiliate soon. Well, you'll have to do a celebration stream when you get that, eventually. I was looking forward to art. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I really do like this. So this earlier stream time is kind of crazy because like, yeah, yeah. I think what's it Cliff started using. I was like, oh, that's a good name. It's sure is spreading. Yeah, I can't remember where I heard it first. Yeah, it's probably Cliff. There we go. And boop. Yeah, so what's crazy though is 4 minutes from now is when my stream at the normal time would be starting, but we're instead 2 hours in. Isn't that kind of crazy? It feels like crazy to me. It's like, yeah, it's just like 2 hours, a whole ass 2 hours earlier. But I think this works a lot better, or it works fine. There are some people who I can tell where they weren't normally able to make it. Asami is not too bad when there's a tea stream. Hey, at least you can. I understand how it is to like not be able to like you know sleep otherwise because I deal with that a lot. That's why also normally on Mondays, there's gonna be one to few. Let me pull my schedule back up for really quickly. So like for this week, I do have a stream on Monday, but going forward, my stream times outside of collabs will be Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Now, by the way, next week it's going to be a little weird because of the 36-hour stream. The Saturday stream is going to loop around into Sunday. It's going to be basically the whole weekend. It's going to start at 11 a.m. And then I'm going to be going all the way through, and it'll end at 11 p.m. And I'll probably fucking crash. But I'm going to be streaming the whole last weekend. It's just the whole last weekend. No, I mean, I've done it before. I mean, here's the thing, 36-hour streams, like I can do it, but like it's not gonna mess up my sleep cycle like a 48-hour stream would mess up my sleep cycle. Because if I started a 48-hour stream at or you know, even let's say 24, because that's what people think at first. So if I started a 24-hour stream at 11 a.m., it would end next day at 11 a.m. Because of that, I would probably crash shortly after. And then I would be like, the next day, my cycle would be set at me falling asleep at like 3 p.m. or something stupid. And it would be pretty bad. But with the 36 hours, instead, I basically forced myself to stay up another 12 hours. Trainer Discord. Sure, I'll look at Rexy. Look at Clap voice text. Oh, okay. I mean, she is cute. I do like winter gear. I do like myself. The winter Mechaman outfit is really cute too. A lot of winter gear. Okay, actually, can someone please explain to me how winter Megaman's gear is not her freezing her ass off? Because she basically just wears like spandex or some or like compression clothes or something, and like a cloak over her. I don't know how she's not cold. Hi, Lexi, girl, like how you doing? Thanks so much for follow. Let me get rid of my I'll just drink it real quick. But what you up to? Do. Oh, you are literally a garlic. Very nice. I think I've seen you around. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I have. Where legs don't get cold. I mean, that has to be the case because, like, yeah, it's like, her like Winter Megaman's like, it just doesn't. This is like her whole ass legs below, like, I don't know, the whatever we're gonna call it. Like, it's just, this is bare. I mean, it's a very cute outfit. I just worry for her. She would have to be cold. Magic, I guess. Welcome back, Freya. Do. Oh, interesting. Someone. Do. I'm curious. Who? Oh, Tucha was someone who made her account just now. Interesting. Loop in agony. No. I wonder. I'm wondering who immediately unfollowed me, because I always think that's funny. Who immediately unfollowed me? Because I'm at 98 again, so I mean I'm still gonna fucking make it, but like, who did that? Who just like immediately unfollowed me? Normally I don't look at my exact follower number and stuff, but like when I'm doing some sort of gold, I'm almost due. I obviously see it. I'm scared. I don't know who unfollowed me. Huh, whatever. Rude, but it's fine. If you don't like someone's content, you don't have to follow them. There's no one who followed today, though. It was Kane! Oh, by the way, Rexy, I think I don't know if you're here earlier, but if you see this PNG that I have right now, that moving around my schedule, this is literally the image I use on my weekly schedule TikToks. So it's transparent, so you can see behind it and stuff. So it's like, yeah, so it's cool. I'm gonna use this in the future, probably for when I'm pulling up my schedule on stream. Because I'm already gonna be cutting it out for. I definitely didn't just unfollow and refollow. I mean, it does reset your Fred, you can do that. I mean, I don't really care. But when you unfollow and refollow, it does reset your follow age, which is unfortunate, but you did that to yourself. Oh my god, this one. I love this one. It's so weird. It's so weird. So weird. I'm gonna hide the schedule now, though. Oh, now it went up. I wonder. Oh, you know what it was? Oh no, it was Freya. Oh, so it was you fucking me. Okay, now no, that makes sense because now it went back. Okay. Oh, you fucking troll. Yeah. That's good shit. Now, if you want to so wait, does that mean that Rexy, you didn't follow me on day 1 then? I don't think. I think that's what it means. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. We are 1 away now, though. Or wait. oh my god. Whoever did that. Okay, so it's actually broken on. Whoever was fucking with me actually broke the thing. But I might be able to fix it. Hold on a second. Oh, someone was fucking for trolling me real quick. Not that it really matters. The follower goal is actually slightly broken. I'm gonna see if this fixes it. Oh, that fixes it. That fixes it. That fixes it. Okay. If anyone ever fucks with unfollowing, refollowing to fuck with your goal, you can go to properties and then refresh cache to the current page, and it fixes it. People normally call him V now, I believe. Not to confuse with the other V, with the network threads and stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to remember, like if you check, okay, I'm gonna call you, you know, W. I'm looking like another letter, W. How often do you, yeah. I'm trying to remember what K's name in Twitch is again. Oh, hello, Alexi Garlic. How you doing? Actually, you know what? You know what? I could. I'm gonna pull up a tool to show something. The real flexes. Okay. Twitch sub list. Here we go. I think it's called root. Here we go. Got the commander roots. If I go to the commander root page. Okay. If I go to here. I think I can use the command to like this. Hold on. Follow age. See, Rexy. Hold on, I have a couple other ones. Let me see if they should be following me right now. And then go to. I'll see you later, Tortrick. Well, oh, maybe you did unfollow and refollow. I don't think so. Oh, I guess. Oh, did Marisha not follow me like immediately? I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter, but really did. Huh. Boom. It doesn't like he lurks here all the time. I talk to him on Discord outside as well. Is there anyone else here? Okay, I don't remember what my other names friends. Oh, haha, fucking Sloth Bear is the Chad. Man, I haven't seen him like talk in chat forever. I guess he's still this. He just give me that support. Let me check his follow age. Oh, so he was before Maration. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, those are the three I just did are three of my friends from before VTubing. Yeah, it's some like exam for, yeah. It's a push, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. It's AP US history. That's what it was. Yes. What's funny is his name he uses elsewhere is almost the same but different. I wonder if like I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. His name is similar enough that anyone saw that and they're like, oh, you're the same person, but like it's not the same. I never got that. The reason I can remember the year America's found is because wow, Rexy, that's yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're doing Gongfu Tea brewing here for anyone who's joining us just now. And basically what you do for that is you put some hot water in a little gaiwan like this, and after around 10 seconds or so, you push down the lid like that, boink, so the leaves won't get through, and you kind of just go like this. You just kind of pour it. Do do do. Do 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 do. But my 3 OG friends that have been supporting me from before before I was ever like, I've been friends with him for fucking years. The only person here who's known me longer is Rexy. Although I probably talked to him on a maybe more regular basis. I'm not sure. I don't know. Not sure. I think at this point I talk to you, Rexy, more. But yeah, hard to say. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's a couple other ones of my friends. They're just not subbed right now. So I don't know what their particular. I don't know what their actual Twitch names are off the top of my head. There's a few other people though that have been supporting for a while. I don't know what their Twitch name. Like there's anyone docking. I believe that's what he's using it first. No, his Twitch name is different. Whatever. I don't think Neria's ever subbed to me. He doesn't have the money to. It's fine. I mean, no one really has to sub, but he's still supporting me. I should make a ceramic sculpture of my Sona to take a profile pic. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. There's. Did Darkchild ever sub to me? I think so. Which, oh, by the way, his name everywhere else is like different. I know he watches sometimes. Razor, I don't think no, I think he's been gift subbed at least. There's no way for me to pull that up though. Yeah, I have another Discord that not my Vtuber one. I have like before what I used to work. There's about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, technically 9, but one person left. And we're basically been co-workers of sorts for like 9 or so years. No, sorry, 9 or so, like 2 or 3 years now. It's really cool. Yeah, that Discord is my Vtuber Discord. Yeah, feel free to join there and vibe. For like my mutuals, right now, during my tea streams, which actually no one jumped on today, understandable, people I'd be doing stuff today, I do allow my mutuals to jump on and join me on to chat for tea streams, but again, I could just do it. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah. Feel free to join Discord. I'd love to have you on there. It's just it's what I use for like if you go into my Discord, actually, you can see all my fan arts, all my. Oh, you know what? I don't think have I. Oh shit! I haven't put my I'm sorry. Actually, I should do it now before I forget. I'm gonna fucking do it live. I have not put my emote commission from misnina on there, so I'm gonna do that fucking live. I fucking forgot. So let's do that now. Okay, so I'm talking about Miss Nina did the commission, and I commissioned her for these 3 emotes. She also has done this wand emote for me. Yeah, she made these cute pixel emotes. I think of the 3, the hug emote was really good. The hat emote was, yeah, I really like the hat emote. The high emote I might eventually replace. I do like it, but like, yeah, I could see myself eventually replacing the high emote. Not that it's not good, but it's more like I don't like. You know, like some emotes, like, oh fuck yeah, I love it. Yeah, I really love the hug emote. I really love how the hat emote came out, and like the wand emote. Yeah, the high emote works though. It's like I needed something. I think it works pretty well. I will probably eventually replace that at some point. I don't know if I would ever replace the hug emote. And even if like it's quote unquote replaced, it would get put in like better PvE or something. Do 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 boom. Do do. Okay, now let's go ahead and we're going to put the Nina's emote that she made for me. And they're gonna go here, the latest. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna do like, it's Nina, or it's just Nina made some emotes for me. Okay, and then, great. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm going to get Nina's Twitter thing. There we go. Then I'm going to go. Daishi. Hi. And then it goes. Daishi. Is it hug? Daishi. 3 hug and Daishi 3 hat. Where's my hat emote? Where's my hat? Oh right, it doesn't. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's there. I have properly credited Nina at least in that way. Let's do it live. Basically, yeah. Let's do it fucking live. I like making sure that my commissions and fan arts channels on my server are up to date. Because if anyone ever wants to see what my art is or whatever, I want that to always stay up to date. I'm a little behind on locally saving my arts, but if it's all on Discord, it's pretty safe. I do need to go back and organize my local files for stuff. I have a lot of work to do for that, just because I keep putting it off, but whatever. You know how it goes. Yes, 1 follower, and then we'll be guaranteed for 36-hour stream. And very pog. Very, very pog. Do. And like I said earlier, I'm probably going to be doing oh gosh, I know I'm blanking on a name. Rune fucking oh man, now I can't remember. It's Rune Factory. Yes, Rune Factory. Do. Yeah, I'll be doing that. And I'll explain some more of the Gongfu process on the next brew. Do. Yeah, I still want to try. I want to do a stream of Gongfu. I know Gongfu. I need to try matcha. I have actually never tried matcha, but I need to get the stuff to do it. Yeah, which requires some equipment. You need like a little whisk thingy, majiggy. You need a bowl that's like the proper wideness. And you need to buy matcha that's ceremonial grade or whatever the fucking one you want to use for it. Yeah. I'm going to do fucking go like here and then okay. Retweet that. Ba-doom. Do. Boom. Aw, crack my neck. Yeah. Well, have fun if you're, I know, Rexy, you're leaving soon for your turkey dough, so have fun with that. I'm not sure, you know, I probably won't see you again until tomorrow, I'm assuming. So have, yeah. Do. If you're still here, though, are you doing anything particular for your turkey making? Is it going to be like smokes? Is it going to be, you know, bacon wrapped? Or are you going to, I don't know, do a rub? if you're still rolling around 7 p.m. my time. I don't know if I'll still be going at 7 p.m. I don't know. It really, honestly, Rexy, it really depends. If I'm not going alone, these tea streams are much shorter. Just because I drink faster when I'm alone. Isn't it our time? Or no. You're still in time, same time zone. Yes. So yeah, 7 p.m. Which is like, you know, it's 1:30 or 1:20 right now. We're same time zone. You're PST. Do. We're gonna go ahead. More tea. Oh, I was gonna explain some more stuff. Yes, very much. For anyone who wasn't here during some of my other explanations of the Gongfu Tea process, basically, it's very simple. You get a simple vessel. So you can use any vessel could, ignoring the ceremony, like traditional part of like the Gongfu Tea process, which is not important for, drinking it. What matters here, what particulars matter is you want a simple vessel of some sort. So like this is a Gaiwan. You can't get much simpler than this. This is just a little, ceramic vessel. You can get plain clay or unglazed clay. You get more complicated with it, but that's besides the point. And inside this, I have around 5 grams tea. I think that's more than 5 grams tea, but that's just because my scale's being jank. So you put all this in there is the 5 grams tea, and then I'll be putting around 100 milliliters of water. And so that's a ratio of 5 grams of tea to 5 grams tea to 100 milliliters of water. So that's 5-to-1 ratio. If you were to do normal like Western style brewing, big teapot, normally ratio tea to water, that is 1 gram of tea to 100 milliliters. So there's way more tea in here. Like the ratio is way higher. But it's also the reason why. So like, let's go add some water. We're adding water here, and so the water is added, and you just sort of almost immediately, like, you just put a lid there, push it down. It's like only the tea be able to get through there. Grab my little strainer, which you can get away with not using it. I like it because it catches any sort of extra bits. And then you sort of just, pour. It only has to brew for like 10 or so seconds, so we'll give it another couple seconds, and we'll just, see how we have it pushed down, so only the tea is gonna get there. The liquid's gonna get through. The leaves are gonna stay. You can get other vessels that basically do the same thing as this. The important thing is, with the Gaiwan lid method, you can pour out the water very fast, and that's helps. If you consider how short the brew time is, that actually helps a lot. But it's not that strict. You can use an easy Gaiwan and it would work okay. It would honestly work fine. And you can also skip this. This is called a fairness cup. There's another chai higher. I don't remember. Anyways, this is the fairness cup. You look up that name. What to use for? And you normally would to go here and to pour it into a bunch of small cups. If you look in front of me on my model, the little tiny cup, that's normally what you pour into. Yeah, you would just like pour these into a bunch of small cups, and then you would each person around, like there are 4 of them or something. And it's more a social thing. But I'm alone. What do you do for that instead? You just get one big ass cup, and you just kind of look at that. So this is actually an espresso cup. Is what I suggest. Honestly, a lot of people like them for tea brewing or the Gongfu Tea stuff because it's a perfect size. It's like 4 ounces. It's just like 4 ounces, and you can just put the whole ass cup in there. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You sort of just, put it in there, and it fucking works. It just works. It just works. It just works. Do. Double walled glass tub. Oh, you do you do Gongfu brewing as well, Furo, or do you mean for just like normal tea drinking? Because double walled cups. This is a double walled cup. But that's not really necessary. I mean, it keeps it from going cold as fast, but it's like not actually required. But yeah, each is 10. Don't worry, yeah. Double mugs are really nice. I like them. It's just like a miniature version of what you probably used to drink. Itty bitty. Itty bitty, itty bitty. Yeah. Yeah, oh, so it's yeah. I have little, so what I do, yeah, let me grab one of my mugs. I know which mug I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab one of the things I use to brew tea, and when I'm not doing Gongfu. Hold on a second. Right, 1 second. I'm not even gonna be on the screen. It's just hold on. I am back. Okay, so what I suggest for people, if anyone wants to ever make, it's very simple for, well, tea brewing on your own. I use, this is just, okay, this is actually not completely standard. This is this is one of my tea mugs. I have a beaker mug. But yeah, so all I do here is, you just put I have this basket, I put that basket in, and you put tea into this, and then when when I'm done with, was done brewing after like 3 minutes, because it's Western style brewing, you take it out, and yeah. It works with like basically most tea mugs. Or, well, mugs. There's no such thing fucking, well, tea mugs be different. It works with pretty much any mug. You just put it in there, you pull it out, and like, when it's done, actually, mine comes with this nice little, I don't know what, I think it's supposed to be a lid. I think you're supposed to go like this and put it on top. But I, like, never do that. What I do use that for, though, is when I'm pulling it out, it's gonna be dripping or whatever, and I put it on there so it doesn't, like, may have some tea, Feng. You want some tea? Yes. You tea for our cave girl. Yes. You may have some tea. Let me get rid of the my tea mug or my mug over there, and I'm doing Gongfu Tea brewing, which is, I should explain this too. Would you, Fang, would you happen to know anything about Gongfu brewing, or do you just, I know you mentioned liking tea, or you just do Western brewing, like Western brewing would be like brewing in a mug like this or whatever, with like a big basket. 100,000 plus notifications. Oh no, good luck there, Freya. But yeah, okay, so for Gongfu though, I'm assuming you, spelling for Gongfu is in the title, G-O-N-G, Fu. I do mesh basket and tea bags only. Okay, yeah, as long as it's not Lipton, the tea bags are probably okay. But yeah, so for Gongfu brewing, it's a little different. You get like high quality plain teas. Yeah, so you get some high quality. This is some oolong tea, and you want to get like, so for mine, I use 5 grams of tea into this Gaiwan, and I'll be adding 100 milliliters of water. Compared to for your brewing, it's probably around 1 gram of tea to 100 milliliters of water. So this is around 5 times amount of density, but the difference is though, as you'll see, all I do is I add some water here, and here. Yeah, and we put on here, you just push that down. Put it down, and after like 10 seconds or so, yeah, oh, ooh, thanks for the redeem, Rexy. Oh, and hydrate, yeah, I'll hydrate after I pour this in. So yeah, it's been after like 10 seconds or so, whatever. It's not super strict. You pour it out, it's already done brewing. And it can go through, you don't have to use this metal strainer thing that I'm using right here. It does just catch any other loose things to get through. Yeah, it's already done brewing. And you can just sort of go here and you can just drink it. Yeah, hydrate or hydrate. Yeah. Anyways, let me go ahead and drink some water. So I have water here. Can I? There's water. So you can see there's water. Oh. Now, if you would like to, yeah, it's really quick. It's basically Gongfu Brewing is cool because you get like a constant supply of fresh tea. And you get to drink at your own pace. And like you can see how I'm able to just drink that because it's like it cools down a lot faster because these small cups. Now, again, I'm not gonna. Here, I'm only mentioning this because I know this is your first time here. The way you do not. Okay, be very particular. You don't have to come on, but if you would like to come on or any amount of mutuals, I do allow my mutuals to hop in on VC. No problems if you're busy or don't feel like doing it. Yeah. There's been no one today. I've been all alone. It's fine. It is fun though to talk to people. Yeah, I think, yeah, it is fun having people on. I've had everyone from like Congo, Shady to like, I have like Rexy's on here all the time. Actually, no, I have a list on Twitter. I can literally read who has been on here. Hold on a second. Who has been on my T-shirt stream? I've had, let's go down. I've had 42 people. Holy shit. May, Sorrel, Portia, Zai. I think she fucking rebranded, right? Okay, then that's like a dead account, whatever. Kumarin, Ichigo, Sasaki, Ricard, Shishiba, Shady, Reiji, Corvo, Ambrosia, Rexy, Toby, Ako Takashi, Kane, Namsi, Slimy Say, who hope gets able to get back to streaming soon. Claudia, Mystic, Miss Nina, not too soon with Nina, the magical girl that's you probably know about with partner. No, not that Nina. Kojiro, Arata, Congo, like I said earlier, Bomi, Velo Shadow, who's a Chocolate Slime, Navi, Generic Thief, Zuka Doodles, V, Arcana. Oh wait, Arcana's on the hiatus? I forgot about that. Shaby, K Shrine, Izzy Cuisine, Lady Red. I forgot. This embodied voices has been on my T stream before. I forgot about that. Ginga, another magical boy, Jay Phantom, Neo Torchwick, Jen, and Faf. Yeah, there's been a fuck ton of people on here. It's been a lot of fun. I've been doing this for like 9 months though, so like. Yeah, it's been a lot of different faces in here. Unfortunately, I did lose the VODs for a lot of the ones I just mentioned. But going forward, they should all be safe because the way I'm doing it now is a lot safer. As in, I'm putting them all on YouTube now immediately. And those are early streams, so yeah, understandable. Like not losing some early streams. I mean, I know looking back is nice to do for stuff like. Some of those early streams weren't, I could be a little cringe because I was, just still learning and, not as entertaining. I think I'm much better now, honestly. I feel like I'm a lot better entertaining now than I was before, but whatever. I'm gonna grab this tea mug, put it aside. Oh shit, there's water there. All right. It's a fuck ton of people. Verification for what? For what sort? I mean, Discord? I don't. I can't help you with Discord verification. I don't know. I can check what the settings are though. Let me see. It's probably very basic. Is there for the rules? Like you should be able to just select, did the bot break? So when you join, You should be able to hit the emoji check mark, and it should give you. Is it not giving the rule? Is it not? So what you mean to the car? Oh. Thanks for telling me. I've had people mention it's been broken for them, but then I've had other people join in and it worked for them. Let me go over to fucking Rika, join in. I don't see you. Oh, here it is. No, it just gave you the member now. It might have been slow. I see. I didn't do it. It's it working now? I did not give you the roll. It might have just been slow. Is it everything working now? I didn't touch anything. Okay. Good to know it's working. It might have just been you know, little jank. That stuff happens. Yeah. But now do you have that? You can get the roles in the roles channel. The roles channels are kind of optional, but like, yeah, like live alerts. I need to adjust myself a little bit, but whatever. Do. All right. Do. Boom. Boom. Do. Okay. Do. There we go. And perfect. We got more tea. Message pop up saying it hit the box and everything worked. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah. Whatever happened. Sure. You might have not been able. You probably weren't through the welcome screen. I bet that's what it was. Well, there you go. You're on the server now. Do. Yeah. The funny thing I like to bring up for Shady, you know, is I legitimately think that so if you guys like, I am going to take credit for a little bit on even though it wasn't like a big thing. So Shady had a very important for him Ultra Kill stream where he was like trying to farm for or trying to get P ranks on Ultra Kill. Now, he was honestly kind of nervous until he came onto my T stream, and I think he felt a little more calmed down for like stuff after that. But he was new at the time. He was a pretty new streamer at the time. Yeah. Oh, wait, who follow? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks, Fee. If I'm saying it correctly. And we are now at 1,500 followers. So I guess that we will be doing the we'll be doing what's called 36-hour stream. Yes, you are the 1,500 follower. Yes, you are. Congratulations. You get a prize of I mean, there's not really a prize, but congratulations. Here, I'll do this. Congratulations. You know, like the fucking Evangelion congratulations thing. I should get down like a soundboard. That'd be fucking great. I could totally download that sound. I don't know if it would be immediately copy strikes or something. I need to add stuff to like a natural soundboard because I have like BGMs on my soundboard. Yeah. So yeah, on Saturday, let me pull up my little schedule again. On Saturday, I will be doing oh, yours might recommend it. Oh, very nice. I am Daishima Magical Boy. I do DC streams every Sunday. And I also do scuffed art sometimes, and I've been doing VTuber interviews. I'm not doing a VTuber interview, Invincible Box Ability. I'm doing an interview this week because it's, you know, it's Thanksgiving week for the Americas, and just, you know, I just didn't want to bother with that. But VTuber interviews, Gongfu Tea, and scuff art. yes, VTuber interviews are fun. Yeah, there's supposed to have been ways for me to interact with my mutuals. Like last week I did Valis. Yeah, they're on my YouTube account. They're all on my YouTube account with thoughts. I recently started saving, archiving everything. Okay, fire. No problem, no problem. Oh yeah. Yeah. So, but it says TD determined. So on Saturday I will be doing a 36-hour stream. I'm thinking Rune what's it called? Gosh, what's it? Rune Maker, Rune. It's the Harvest Moon one. Is it Rune Maker? Fuck, now I can't remember the name of it, but it's the Harvest Moon spin-off. Whatever Rune. It's a Rune Maker. Fuck, what, you know what I'm talking. Anyways, but that'll be on Saturday up until like Sunday night. Next, dude, that'll be fun. Okay. But for the Gongfu Tea process, if you weren't here a second ago when I was doing it, all I do here, which is Gongfu Tea, is different from like Westside Brewing in that this is using just high quality plain tea. This is an oolong tea, particular, but any higher quality whole leaf tea. As you can see here, these are whole leaves, like whole ass leaves. Like they're not like if you get tea bags, normally they'll be all broken up. You don't drink tea personally, that's fine. You can still vibe. I do say most people would probably be okay with drinking tea made this way because you may be like, oh, tea's bitter. Tea made properly is actually not bitter. A lot of people, especially in the States, don't make it properly or are just using really cheap tea or something. Especially brewed this way, it won't ever be bitter. But it's fine. If you don't like it's not your thing, that's fine. You can still vibe. We just hear chat and otherwise. Yeah, so for here, I get for Gongfu brewing, I use a Gaiwan. Most people, that's what they do. And I put 5 grams of tea into here, and then I put 100 milliliters of water, compared to normal tea brewing, which would be 1 gram to 100 milliliters. Also, normal tea brewing, you brew longer. For this, I put the hot water in here from a container. And there we go. Go that. And that's going to brew for a second. Gonna push that down. And now I'm going to just sort of go like that. Do. And there we go. There, very good. And let's go. And just sort of pour it in here. And that's all it is. It's like you only need to really brew this for like 10 seconds or so. It's very nice. And it has a much, like, how would I describe it? So when you brew tea like Western style with like a big mug or big teapot, the tannins get extracted and it's more of a harsh flavor. It can be more harsh. It not necessarily depends on the tea. It really depends on the tea, but like this is normally tends to be like a smoother. That's the word for it. Yeah, Gongfu Tea in my experience is a lot smoother than you would get from a lot smoother than you would get if you're doing other brewing stuff. But yeah, it's really easy to drink. You also get a lot more complex flavors. Yeah, it's just stupidly easy to drink to the point where a lot of people who are into this style of drinking tea will end up drinking super amounts of tea. This is my second layer tea I'm drinking right now, and I'll be drinking 2 more layers of tea after that. So I drink 4 layers of tea during these streams, and I do every Sunday. Now, what I do is I do 2 layers of tea, and then I take a break to shill artists. Like, don't stop streaming. I go and shill some artists, and so like I spend time there. I normally have like a mutual on here talking with me. This week I kind of expected a little bit for various reasons. Gotta change my stream time, but this week there's no one on here, and that's fine. But yeah. But yeah, so oh, hello, Commander Ice. How you doing? Oh, you're lurking. You're first. Okay, I'll let you lurk. Have a good lurk. That's a really funny first message. You're gonna work on your essay? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, yeah. Lurks are always appreciated. I was saying, okay, I was talking about for tea stuff earlier. So I was talking about, so with Gongfu Tea, it's like it tends to be a lot smoother than like what you would drink if you did, like traditional, like Western style brewing with a big teapot or big tea mug, or whatever. It's just because the tannins isn't extracted as much. Yeah. But that was a pretty funny fucking first message, because it's like, hi, bye, what? Like, I don't look at, most VTubers don't look at the viewer list because it's a little taboo. But yeah. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, I think I'm going to hide this because we don't need a sub goal anymore. Or follower goal. Instead, I'll just make my goal like this. I'll make my logo a little bigger. Boop. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom. There we go. Drink some more tea. Let's make some more. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Air Hibiki. Hope you're enjoying your time. If you have any questions about tea, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. I am far from like a tea master, but I probably know more than like the average person. Or at least be able to point you in the right direction. Like I know people who, like, honestly, Randon, who I'm assuming he's not here anymore. If you are not trying to do this on Lurk, but Randon actually knows more about tea than I do. I think Faf does as well, honestly, but they don't. Yeah, a TikTok. Oh, hello, yes, TikTok. Very pog. So I did actually get to the 1500. So we will be doing. I don't know if you saw the TikTok with my schedule, but we're at 1501 now. Nice. Thank you so much. Yes. Yeah. It's very, very cool. So we'll be doing a 36-hour stream on Saturday. Let me pull up once again. Yeah. I'm assuming you probably found me from the the overlays TikTok. That's like fucking blowing up. It's absolutely blowing up. It's funny. It's pretty good. That was such a lazy ass TikTok. Like I should have recorded that with my camera and then put it into TikTok instead of recording it in app, because TikTok app doesn't include any of my phone's stabilization. Oh well. I suppose it doesn't matter because it did fucking well with it being scuffed, so whatever. I was like, oh, it's easier to film it in app, and I did that. I was like, wait, I didn't think it's like this, there was just no stabilization on it, because if I do it in my phone's actual camera app, I can do a panning shot and it adds stabilization through software. But yeah, well. Yeah. I'll explain. I think you joined after I finished explaining the Gongfu process, so I'll explain it again in seconds. I do like explaining it. Yeah. TikTok has been actually pretty good for me. It's funny. So there's been some like internal VTuber talk amongst ourselves to be like, oh, like, and everyone's like, oh, we like people on TikTok are doing well. We should be making TikToks. And I've noticed this. People are starting to talk about this like after I started getting into it. Although there's people blow up way more than I do on like TikTok. They're doing way better on it. But like, I think it's definitely worth it. Yeah, you should make a thing. Yeah, make some tea. Yeah, it's good. Fucking tea's good. Go get some tea. Tell me, if you're still looking here, tell me what, when you get back, tell me what tea you get. I'd love to know what you're drinking. I know it's a tea blend of some sort, because it sounds like we have, but I like tea blends too. I just, on these streams, I'm not doing that. Do-do-do. Do-do. Crack my neck. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Stretch. Yeah. Got to adjust how I sit in. Okay, so let's go ahead and oh, Mario dying noise. Boom. Dun, 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 dun. Now this is going to be muted. This bit is going to be muted 110%. Mario just casually died in the background, yes. Dun, 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 dun. It's wonderful. Yeah. Okay, so let me quickly, this is for Air Hibiki, if I'm saying your name correctly. So I'm doing Gongfu brewing here. And once again, I use around 5 grams of tea. This is some whole leaf. You can pull out 1 leaf, as I can show you here. This is they're whole ass leaves. Like seriously, like they're. If you get cheaper tea a lot of time, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but the process they do for that stuff when it like curls or some bullshit, it gets broken up a bunch. And it's understandable they do that because it's cheaper. Compared to like this is handpicked tea, I believe. You can tell because like there's just no stems in this. There's absolutely no stems. It's beautiful. This is beautiful tea. I love it. I'm probably gonna buy more of it again, but larger quantities. But yeah. So basically, yeah. We anyways. So I put 5 grams in here and I put in like 100 milliliters of water. All I gotta do is like just pour it in there. And you only brew for like 10 or so seconds. It's really simple. Do you think this step will eat a child? Chili, I think that's illegal. I'm pretty sure there's laws against that. So, I mean, I think it's like called cannibalism. I don't know. Do you want to eat chat instead? I think that's not illegal. There we go. Okay. And put that. And there we go. The tea, that cup of tea is like that. I mean, you can always, if you're really hungry, you can eat like the foot. I mean, it'd still be illegal, but I don't know. You probably doesn't need the foot. I don't know. You can, child can survive without it, probably. There we go. You gotta, you know, you just gotta preserve the beats. I don't know. Move it up there. This is a tea I'm drinking right now. So now we are getting close to the end of the 2 liters here, second liter. So when I finish that, I will be washing out this guy one and throwing the tea away. And we will be going to go shill some artists. I'll pull up a bunch of Twitter pages of artists I would like to support and just kind of look at their stuff. Yeah. Dude, or if anyone has suggestions that time for artists I should look at, it's our Twitch safe to put up. I'll be doing that as well. Or if you're like an artist in chat or whatever. Yeah. We'll be doing that. Boom. And yes, and like my title says, we're drinking green tea and oolong. The oolong we're drinking right now is, if anyone's curious, is there. This is this oolong we're drinking right now. And let me give you guys a view of it inside if you want to see it dry. Hold on and focus. Oh, there you go.
Hello?
There you go. That's what it looks like dry. Of course, you know, used. Caitlin, you're gay. Congratulations, I think. I mean, you can, if you're, I don't know. if understanding yourself more is probably always a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it's also like yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to help you with that. Rexy would probably be able to help you with that more. I don't. Other than like supporting you, I can't really. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, it's good to understand yourself better though. Always. And be more accepting of like those feelings you've probably been dealing with for quite some time, I'm sure. Oh, it's probably one of the better things lately these days. Like people shit on like inner stuff. Like the fact that people are like the younger generation right now has been a lot more like open of like, oh, I have these feelings. Maybe they mean something. Like obviously not everyone is like gonna be one way or the other. But yeah. When was the last time I did push up? I did last stream, yeah. I did some last stream. I've not done any this stream. If that's where you're asking. Yeah, there was that was a really short stream that like honestly barely anyone showed up for. But yeah, I also yeah, I'll think about yeah. I might take a short. Oh, okay, sure, Caitlin. I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, I'll do them. I was half thinking about going to the bathroom before doing the push-ups, but no, I'll do them now. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm standing up. Okay. Go with that. Press up to the side. Yee. Okay, hold on. Just tap. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. There's your 10 push-ups. Thanks for the redeem, Caitlin. Yep. Oh, and just a reminder, because you'll probably notice this from some of your streamers, any US-based streamer probably have a little bit of a weird schedule this week because it's holidays for us. I don't think there's like it's Thanksgiving for us this week. Is there any of your non-US based ones that won't affect anything for? But I don't think there's any holiday this week for you. Yeah, for the US it is Thanksgiving. I mean, honestly, having a holiday messes up my stuff more than not, because I have to drive down home and then, you know, not like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll have fun. Indigenous people. Yeah. It's just, at this point, it's just a reason to force people to get out there. Yeah, no, Caitlin, you guys have plenty of holidays, I'm sure. It's fine. And honestly, okay, turkey's okay, but like, it's like, turkey is one of those meats where like, it's only tastes good because he seasoned it. It's like a blank canvas. Yeah. Well, I mean, Thanksgiving isn't really anything about, oh yeah, well, actually, no, you're right, actually. You can do like, Japan does that a lot. But yeah. Or you can just, yeah. We used to eat turkey a lot. Yeah, turkey can be good, but a lot of birds tend to be kind of flavorless unless you season it well. One of the ways my family does it, sometimes it tastes really good, is you get bacon and you layer it on the turkey, which is, if you've ever seen American bacon, it's very fatty, which just makes it taste good. And on top of that, you use real maple syrup. So you put like, not the fake shit, like corn syrup, like the real ass maple syrup and put it on that. And you like baste it, or is that the correct term for it? Whatever. That what makes it actually taste pretty good. And of course you get to season and stuff. Yeah, not the come here. Yeah. See you later, Rexy. Have fun with turkey time. But yeah, 1 more minute and 3 hours. Are you talking about for me? Why would I go with just 6 hours? What's in 6 hours? What's in 3 hours from now? If you're talking about Kimoran's thing, if there's something starting, then I am not stopping for that, unless I am shopping around naturally. I don't know when the stream will end when it naturally ends after I finish 4 liters of tea. Yeah. We'll keep vibing here. If I scheduled my stuff around other people's stuff constantly, I would just never be able to stream. So I just don't really worry about too much. There's no, it's unfortunate I don't get to see Kimoran's last stream for her hiatus, but yeah. Easy fine though. She'll be back. Honestly, I will probably talk to Kimoran more during her hiatus than I talk to her right now. That's how it normally goes. It's just like, oh yeah, now they're not streaming, we talk more. Like, and this is gonna be out like that. Let me go ahead and make another cup of another little infusion. Yes, she did. I believe it's her normal Sunday collab. I don't know. Yeah, like that's what I mean, Caitlin. If I were to, oh wow, Shadow is everyone wonder. Shadow's the one that made my overlays. She's really good for that arts. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah. If I were to, like, schedule myself around other people's streams, you just would never stream. You can't worry about overlapping. Especially, like, it's not even like we're streaming the same shit. She's streaming, I think, like, probably Stardew Valley or some game collab, but yeah. I do say, Caitlin, if you can still hear me, a lot of streamers, I mean, I don't really give a shit, especially because, like, it's my friends, but a lot of streamers do get annoyed when we talk about other streamer stuff. I don't really care. But yeah, just be aware if you ever do that in other people's chats. I think she can't hear me anymore, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of, it's kind of like an etiquette thing. Talking about, I mean, I don't particularly, a lot of people get like self-conscious about it, or think people are gonna stop watching, be like, oh, whatever. Yeah, you have to be careful if you do that in some people's chats. They might not be okay with it. I don't. I'm not really bothered by it because I'm like, I'm not insecure enough that, like, that's the best yet. It really is an insecurity that some people have, where like they're just so like scared of like losing people when any names mentions. Like, it is, you can't really. There's no reason to worry about that. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm pretty big on supporting my friends. Anyways, yeah. Oh, well. Well, whatever. It's being scuffed. Can't help you with it being scuffed. I don't know if you got the whole thing I was saying there. However, I'll probably mention it another time when she's like more around. I was watching you stream on Discord. My stream isn't on Discord. I don't I don't have the stream on Discord. Does it? Can you click watch? Doesn't that just open Twitch? That just opens Twitch. I don't think you can watch within Discord. Or maybe it opens like a window. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe it works different on mobile. I don't know. Do. Whatever works for you, I guess. Man, I really like this this little playlist. It's so fucking good. It's just a bunch of fucking weird ass Nintendo music. It doesn't really get muted. Oh, there we go. Cause like fucking the Lo-Fi Girl gets muted more than this fucking shit does, which is fucking hilarious. Even though I have complete rights to like, yeah, I do vibe. Like it's completely okay to stream Lo-Fi Girl. Like they give you completely okay, even though it like sometimes muted. You can taunt them, they'll probably fix it. But the copyright, the little bots don't pick up a lot of this music because it's so fucking obscure. I think the Mario dying earlier probably get picked up, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the YouTube bot's a little better than Twitch's, as in it'll pick this up. But my YouTube channel's at like 40 subs, so like I don't give a shit about. Also, it's just my VOD channel. I don't really give a shit about making money ever off my VOD channel. I would care more about having my VODs, maybe my VOD YouTube channel somehow getting people from YouTube to Twitch than ever making money on YouTube. Because yeah, I mean, maybe someday I'll get big enough where my VODs will fucking make me like $10 a stream or some bullshit like that. But for now, you know, it's just there as an archive that like basically no one watches, but it's fine. At least I'm not gonna lose my VODs again, and that's what matters. Do. Okay. Yeah, but the weird Nintendo music doobie vibe. And we're getting close to the end of this second leader though, so a little bit more. Do. I really like that I have the bots go now, so it just sort of reminds people to join the Discord, follow my Twitter. It's just going now. I'm not sure how much it helped. You can argue all claims your music falls in fair use and also sponsor. For YouTube, you very much. Oh no. The problem when you do that, it's like it's not worth doing. It's not worth fighting it at all on YouTube for me, because like, oh no, it's demonetized. And on Twitch, they like do this scary thing, and you really do not have fair use. Legitimately, fair use is not a thing for music, as far as I can tell. Because I'm commercially broadcasting it, I don't have the rights to you don't necessarily have the rights to use. There's a different set of rights for doing stuff. Like fair use is normally, I believe, fair use is like a 10-second or 20-second thing. Normally, it's like you can't. Yeah, Twitch is a different thing. Yeah. What I need to do though is I need to start recording my stuff. I need to do test streams, and you guys will see me eventually do some weird test streams. Yeah. For YouTube, yeah, you can just claim. I'm not gonna fucking bother with claim for fair use right now, because I'm not anywhere near fucking getting through getting to whatever called monetized, because you need to get 1,000 subs plus stuff on YouTube. I mean, you can yeah. I will be eventually making a second YouTube account, which is just a thing to do. Is like you make a YouTube account for VODs, and you make a YouTube account for like, you know, actual videos, because the algorithm doesn't like that I'm putting like these fucking 8-hour videos that like no one watches, and it thinks I'm a shit content creator. because so yeah. But if you make another account and those ones just have, you know, stuff that's more suited towards YouTube, it likes it a lot more, and it'll be more likely to push you to places. Now, interestingly, if you are a live stream like person on YouTube, the algorithm likes you a little bit better, just because those long VODs will be getting views, or unlike, you know, compared to like if I just put it on separately. So there's that, but YouTube streaming sucks. There's a reason why we're all on Twitch, or pretty much all, because of Randon. I know fucking Randon like just says Twitch streaming's better anyways. He's just on there. He's on YouTube because he's fucking YouTube god. Yeah. I think the only other person I know that's on YouTube right now that's like relevant, like, well, relevant with my community, that there's some old, like, people who've made it work. Is Corpse channel. She's like another holdout that's like just not like gonna probably leave YouTube ever. As much as we would love to see Corpse on Twitch, she doesn't want to. That's fine, I guess. I've given up on like trying to persuade. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and oh, hello, Insane Evil. How you doing? I'm drinking some tea here. Bragging sites. People don't go to YouTube. Will tend to watch stream. Yeah, it's that, and it just, you know what? That's not even the issue. That is not the issue. The issue is because there's probably more people who watch live streams on YouTube than Twitch. The issue is that YouTube's algorithm doesn't give a fuck about small people at all. Twitch's algorithm actually does. We had, who was it earlier? I can scroll up. Said they found me from recommended. I think it was it Airhibiki? I could scroll up and find it. I'll do that in a bit. Yeah. It's like you legitimately need to get like you need to get to a certain size on YouTube before the algorithm gives a shit about you at all. But on Twitch, the algorithm isn't nearly as mean as that. So you can do stuff and it's fine. Alright, yeah, hello, I'm here because chaos. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna actually very quick. I'm not gonna go to BR screen because I'm gonna be running real quick. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. 1 second, guys. Yeah, it's the algorithm. YouTube's algorithm shit. And it's funny. TikTok's algorithm is actually really good for small content creators. Twitch's algorithm is okay. People who say it isn't don't fucking understand like how often I hit recommended, and I'm not that big. Yeah, YouTube's just terrible forever recommending small people. If you're the big get huge on YouTube. That's how it works. If you're fucking enormous, YouTube's probably fine. But anyways, I'll be right back real quick. I need to pee. Okay, I'm back. Yes, I said it'd be real quick. Yeah, YouTube absolutely sucks for starting, and then get my gloves back on. Speed run. Yeah, but like, I think what's crazy is like, TikTok's fucking algorithm is stupidly like, it actually like, or it really gives a shit about new people a lot. Like it kind of like, its algorithm kind of acts like I do when I'm trying to find new VTubers. Like it's aggressively trying to find new people, which is kind of cool. And it's pretty good about putting with people that you would probably enjoy each other content and stuff. Now, TikTok as a company, yeah, you can hate TikTok, but like you can't deny how good their algorithm is. Now, I would probably never suggest showing your face on TikTok because they probably sell that data. Those fucking TikTok probably sells a fuck ton of biometric data. But as a VTuber, it's not really an issue because like I never show my face or anything on it. Yeah. They're getting some. I'm using it as a tool. But yeah, YouTube does have some benefits, but they pretty much all don't apply to you when you're smaller. Like I'm at 1,500 followers on Twitch, and ignoring the fact that you want to start a TikTok and become a VTuber first. I mean, you don't have to be a VTuber to you don't have to become a VTuber. Oh, I guess if you don't want to be okay, yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, you don't, or just don't ever do ones where you show your own face. You can, there's people who do like memes or whatever, they don't have their own face on there. I would never do it, but like, I mean, I would never like, there's people who show their face on TikTok. They're big celebrities who do. I mean, it's probably work for them. The pros probably outweigh the cons, but I don't know. I don't really trust the app. But oh boy, is it a powerful tool for me. I've gone quite a number of people. Let me scroll up on chat. I do remember. Oh yes, it's Air Hibiki found me on TikTok. Yes. A number of my regulars have been coming from there, or new people. It's really cool. Yeah. And you kind of like, yeah, the app is sus, but yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things like, yeah, would I ever suggest you, a viewer, I think you're just, yeah, you're just, or no, you're not, you stream as well. Would ever suggest, like a non-content creator making a TikTok? Not really. Would I suggest a content creator using it in some fashion? Probably. Yeah. Now, I will say though, if you're a VTuber, is it a PNG VTuber probably isn't worth making a TikTok yet. They're people are mean, as in they don't give a shit about PNGs. It's really hard. If you have a 3D model at least or a live 2D, you can go ahead. It'll be fine. But PNG VTubers will have a harder time on TikTok to make content. Is, you know, whatever, you can do it. It'd be harder. Yeah, I have a few friends who have seen me doing decently well on TikTok. Like, I'm not that big, as in I'm tiny, but I've had, I've still, even at my like, mediocre success on the platform, I'm still seeing people out of blue. But do you have any tips for on making it on the 3D model? I did not actually make my 3D model myself, but Vroid these days is not that bad. I do not have a Vroid. I have a Blender model. Now, if you know how to use Blender, do use that. Hi Kai, how you doing? If you know how to use Blender, you do it in Blender. It'd be much nicer. If you don't know how any model making tools, the new update for Vroid, it's pretty fucking good. It's good enough to get something not completely shit. You'll probably be able to figure it out. You can buy assets from Booth, and otherwise you're probably okay. Now you can commission someone, or you can do whatever. Yeah, I will say my base model, because mine wasn't I don't have it completely from scratch. On TikTok, or which platform, Caitlin? Yeah, would be good to tap. Okay, my model is Blender / Unity. I think you need to use both. I believe Unity is what you use to attach some extra, or do some extra physics stuff. Yeah, 10K follows on TikTok is like pretty doable. Like, I'm still pretty small on it, honestly, but I'm still seeing results. I know Gummy is, I think, almost up to 10K as well, and she started like very recently. But as a real, Gummy is very cute. She's a cute clown. And she also live CD. Having a live CD instead of 3D model would help. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah. Yeah. 3D models, I think with how viewer it is now, a 3D model, yeah, would do. Okay, Kai. Honestly, the shit that goes well on TikTok for me is lazy ass reusing of other people's sounds. Like, my most successful fucking TikTok right now is like a thing you reuse someone's sound where like, oh, show me your Twitch scenes, as me panning my fucking phone in front of my monitor because like there wasn't a better way to do it. And that got like, I think about like 2,200 views and a bunch of likes on that, which is not that much, but like, I still a lot of people have seen your shit, and I'm seeing people like follow my Twitch from that. So like, it's worth doing even if I'm not doing as well as some other people. Yeah, people were freaking shrimping over that, and I mean, I like my stuff as well, but like, yeah, like seriously, yes, yeah, it was a panning shot over my starting soon screen. It was a panning shot over my gaming scene. It was a panning shot over my just chatting screen. It was a panning shot over my I say BRB back. It was like BRB as well, and then ending. And it's all it was. It was like moving your phone, and I did over it, panning over the fucking thing, and it's just there to go. There's fucking 2K views, whatever, and a bunch of fucking follows, like, which is not that much views in the scheme of things on TikTok. But you have to consider, if you were to post it on YouTube or Twitter, you wouldn't get that nearly as much traction easily. Like, you have to understand it, like, yeah. But yeah, honestly, TikTok is 90% lazy shit and then some skits sometimes. You can do skits. And I've done skits as well to do well. Alright, good night, Caitlin. But yeah. Like, there was one that was like, oh yeah, get some, yep. Yeah, you get some sleep, Caitlin. But yeah, yeah. No, I think so. Yeah. Good night. Oshumi? Is that? I don't even fucking want to try. My Japanese too shit. Apparently TikTok is one of the ways for eating future. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a very, let me explain this way. So, Twitter is how you find other content creators, majorly, because like it's really hard to break out of the content creator sphere in Twitter to finding viewers. There are some, but the majority, unless you can unless you do some stuff to really blow up, or you click right, you're probably going to be mostly other streamers on Twitter. And that's fine. TikTok is almost the opposite of that. Although I do find some content creators otherwise, majority of people who are following me are viewers. Because the majority of the platform on TikTok is people scrolling through funny videos or whatever. Instead of like Twitter, who everyone's making tweets or whatever. Yeah, so TikTok is where you go to grow. Twitter is where you go to find other content creators to collab with, or you know, just to know people, get to know, you know, which does help. Getting to know other people does help. You don't actually need to. You can grow without TikTok, because you know, you can grow for Twitter and Twitch. Blind people just do those too, but you utilize all the tools in your arsenal. There's no reason not to use every tool you can. Yeah, Twitter's networking. Yes. And I go pretty hard on networking. If you guys, I get around a lot on Twitter. I have a lot of people fucking know me. Fucking yesterday, I raided into a stream, and I didn't know the person, but they knew me, and that was kind of crazy. I ended up following them because they seemed cool. Yeah. They're like, oh shit, they know me. I guess I'm famous now. I guess I am getting up there on size where I am relevant, I guess is a term. Like, you don't get to like over 1,000 on platforms, and or at least for Twitter and Twitch, because 1,000's a lot on those platforms, or at least a sumable number. without the community like vaguely knowing you are, I guess. Howdy, car. How you doing? Are you here for tea? That's because surprise of people. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright, are you gonna jump? Do you want to jump on VC or you just want to vibe and chat? They both work. I've been alone this whole time. But yeah, by the way, this stream, I don't know if you saw the thing. We got started early today. Boom, boom. I'm back, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we had Raiden in here earlier. That was cool. No, not 5 EST, 4 EST. I'm moving all my stream times to going forward, all of my stream times is, I don't feel like converting in my head, is 11 a.m. PST, so that's 12 1 2, oh sorry, that's 2 EST, 2 p.m. EST. Yeah, because 11 to 1, yeah, 12 1 2, yeah, so 2 yeah, so I guess I convert for you. Going on your calendar, yes. So going forward, installing Gen 2 right now. Fucking, oh, Gen 2. Fucking, oh, fucking A. I was drinking more of, I just finished, but I was drinking some more of the, of this tea that you had on stream with me one time. It's very good tea. I'm going to be drinking some green tea, but yeah. I have to ditch Windows. It won't let me upgrade 11 without having TPM grab. Or you could just not upgrade to 11. I mean, I don't plan on upgrading to 11 for a while. But yeah. I have to use Windows because I need some Windows exclusive software for work. So I can't really switch off of Windows. And then some games obviously run better on Windows. Like, I'm kind of stuck on Windows. The unfucked sound drivers. It's unfortunate that you have an old motherboard so you can't upgrade. 'Cause I think all the new motherboards are all TPM compatible, but you shouldn't having to upgrade. Like, you're not going to upgrade a computer. TPM, I believe, is a security thing. If I recall correctly. It's understandable why they would want it, and they probably had TPM support on Windows 10, and then they probably, I guess, are crying on 11. Yeah, 5 is pretty old. That's weird. Oh, so very pog using a Threadripper. Yeah. I could see some Threadrippers just not having that for various reasons, but like, yeah. It's unfortunate. But I would not buy a new motherboard just because fucking, yeah, no, fuck that. Threadripper motherboards aren't even cheap. Like, even during normal times. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah. I guess I'm going to... If you're not coming on immediately, or I don't know if you're considering coming at all, I need to go wash out this tea and grab some more tea. So I am going to go do that. It's going to take a couple minutes, so I'm going to do that. I will be back soon. No, I'm going to go to the BRB screen. So instead of Gen 2 become a daily driver, my work provides laptops. If I go all on, I'll really... Oh no. I'm looking up for a PC. Yeah, I need to get a new GPU as well. I really do. My GPU is a 5700 XT, which is not that bad. but I could use a better one because the streaming can be kind of demanding when I'm trying to run a bunch of games and your model and then other stuff. It can be kind of demanding. Yeah, because I am going to go ahead and go to the BRB screen. Like I said, I need to swap this out for my green tea. And then I'm going to start put the water in the kettle. Yeah, I still got Sun Evil. Yeah, but I'll be back in a couple minutes, real quick. Please, stay with me here. I appreciate that. Go ahead and push. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the desktop here. Boink. All right. We're back, guys. Yeah, the problem is it's hard to buy shit right now. But yeah. Be back in a couple minutes. Hold on. Okay, guys, I'm almost back. Almost back. I just need to fill up the kettle now, and then I'll be back. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Okay, guys. Let's take... There we go. Oh, where's my model? Where'd my model? Where'd my model go? Where'd my model go? Huh? I will find where our model's hiding. Hold on. Or the model was there before I went AFK, right? Or went to BRB screen, yeah? Let's go hunt where it disappeared to. Oh no, it's working VC face. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. I'm on the wrong scene. I don't know why it's not working that one, but that was actually the wrong scene. There we go. That was actually my other 16:9 layout. There we go. It was out for tea. Alright. Get my headphones back on. Okay. So anyways, I rinsed out my stuff. So this is a tea that we'll be drinking. It's some green tea. This is some Taiwanese grass from Liquid Forest. This guy isn't the only green tea this guy does. It's from like his family farm or something. I don't know. Something like that. Like, yeah. I mean, if you want to see, I don't know why you want to see inside the bag when it's like right here, but I'll be showing inside the bag later as I, like after it's done, you know, I won't be able to show the unbrewed later, but yeah, it's just this. It comes with a vanilla envelope. I got like 3 of these baggies things. I have a bunch of this. It's decent green tea. I need to untangle my headphones. So there we go. Untangle my headphones. I'll plug my headphones back in. Not that you guys can hear a difference. For you guys, the music is still going. If I were to get like a raid or something right now, I'd only see it visually. But I don't think that's gonna happen. No, I even turned my head, so I won't even be able to see it. There we go. Okay. And now we're back. Okay, so what we're going to be doing though is I'm going to be going over to shilling some artists. If there's any artists in chat and you want me to show your stuff off, feel free to say. But I will be pulling up some. Let me get my stuff up. I didn't prep for today's stream, which I've only prepped once for these, but whatever. Let me go ahead and pull some artists up though. So I always do this in between the two leaders. Is I will go over and we're gonna look at some artists, give them some love. I have some ideas of what to pull up. So let's go look at them. Okay, let's go here. Do Twitter. Okay. Okay. Go here, and I have to look at my. I think I'm gonna do this by. Oh, I want to look at this person. Okay. Although it's gonna be a little difficult to show him off, but I know how to show him off. And then we're gonna pull up another artist. Who was it earlier? It was someone. Oh yes, this person. And then I just see if they have art show off. No, that's not your art. I think it's yeah. Oh right, yeah, you're one to this. Okay. We can do this. Okay, yes. We'll be able to figure it out here. Now let's go ahead and find a couple more people. Again, yes, if there's any artist out in chat and you'd like me to show you on stream, as long as you're Twitch safe, I'll pull you up. Artists deserve some love, but right now I'm going to be going for my people who've made art for me and pulling from there. Okay. I might show someone off who I did last week. I might show them again just because I think they still need some love and they might have made some more pieces. I think I have 3 people now. I want to find one more person. Let me see. Let's see. I'm trying to find one more. Oh, I think okay. Actually, I think I know someone to look at. Yeah. Okay. I think I know someone I should look at. Okay. I figured out that last person. So this would be. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And let's look at this. Make sure you see. I think you made more stuff, right? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Wonderful. Okay, so you're going to be good. I'm just prepping the stuff for everyone. Okay. Let me see if you have done any more. Yes. Okay. So a couple of these are ones I have shown off before. A couple of them are... Actually, is anyone here someone I haven't ever shown off? No, these are all people, these are all repeats. That's fine. Some of them, it's been a while since I've shown, but I think I've shown them all at least once. Let me do one last little prep thing, because one of these artists I do need to search for shit. Okay. Go here. And then go to, okay. Like this. Rin, Sashi? No, I just spelled the name correctly. There we go. There we go. Did you ever put your shit on here? Oh, there's another one, but whatever. This will be good. Whatever. I think there's one more. It is... Well, they're all scroll for stuff for the rest of it. Who was it? It was... well, let's be good enough. Okay. Alright, I can do mine. Let's do mine. Best way to do this is here. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Okay, we're all ready. Let me get the display capture, or wow, display capture. Let me get the window capture up. So I'm gonna go to studio mode. We're gonna go to. Oh, let me make sure my DMs are fucking closed. Oh, they're not. Let me close all these DMs. Let me close all the DMs. Close the DMs. Close DMs windows. Closing the DM. Oh, whoops, wrong click. Closing the DM window. Closing the DM window. I could refresh, but oops, there it is. Anyways, we're good now. Okay, now we're gonna go to window capture. Chill. Yep, that's the right one. Okay, like that. Then like that. Almost ready, guys. Almost ready. Just gotta push this down. And I will be oh, welcome back. Welcome back. We're just in time for to see me shill some people on Twitter. Or these are gonna be some artists. Again, if you're artist, you would like me to look at your stuff real quick, it's Twitch safe or whatever, feel free to mention that and we'll pull up. But let's go ahead and transition over. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna start with DJ Kona. All right, so DJ Kona makes fucking wonderful arts. I actually shilled her quite a bunch. Her waitlist is open. By the way, her waitlist is open. If you would like to commission stuff, but let's quickly show what DJ Kona's art's like. This here is a piece by DJ Kona for one of my Vtuber siblings, Kane. It is absolutely wonderful. I really like DJ Kona's art. I don't know how I can say that more concisely, but let me go ahead before we continue this. I'm going to take a screenshot real quick. And I did the thing that's making noise for you guys. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so let me go ahead and put it on Twitter on a different window. I'm gonna tweet this out. Alright. We have reached the halfway point of my Gongfu Tea stream, and it is Time to chill some artist. Starting with DaiShimaVT that just reopened her wait list. Okay, we go like this, and then we're gonna use some emojis, key, leaf, and I'm gonna grab my link here. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna click. Should I do it now? We'll grab the fucking thingies. Okay, hold on a second. Let me grab the stupid, you know, Vtuber whatever tags. Okay. There. Okay. There we go. That tweet is out. Back to the shillin'. Back to the shillin'. Okay. There we go. You check out trades. All trade artists or at least trying to be. That's cool. So you may, do you have art on your Twitter? It's like Twitch safe or? Cause I can look at you in a bit. Yeah, this is DaiShimaVT. Her art's so fucking good. She also did one for one of my Vtuber siblings, Rin, who I want to see if I can find the other one. DaiShimaVT actually did 2 different ones for Rin. There's this one, and let me see if there's the other one's been posted. I don't think it has been. Rin, why have you not posted that other one? Whatever. It's fine. I've never really done any of it. That's okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be Twitter. If you have somewhere your art is viewable, but like, is your art like, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Anyways, this is the one that, you guys have probably seen this around. This is the piece that DaiShimaVT made for me. I use this for my ending screen, and I use it for some other places too. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Boop. Okay, and now we got. Oh yeah, so I was going to Elnoff after that, but I was to show. Let me go scroll down to DaiShimaVT's stuff to show more of DaiShimaVT's art. I don't think that's her art there. Let me fucking, or maybe, no, I have to go for Twitter, not media, because sometimes she just retweets. Okay, I'm going to, I'm going to go to media. It's going to miss some stuff though. Fan art. Okay, this looks like it was DaiShimaVT's art here. I don't see this style of her drawing very often. This is just like a normal chibi-ish style. Most of the time I see her commissioned these days, it's more the higher effort stuff. I don't know if she drew this. Really cool. Did you do this? Is there a? Oh yes, yeah, DaiShimaVT did. This is, man, like this is like her stuff's so good. I also appreciate that I can tell that she made it. Yeah, she made this for Halloween. If I scroll down, you'll see some more of her. I would consider higher effort. This is more of the faster stuff. This is, I think it's like midway between on. Is this yeah. It's cute. Let me scroll down. There's like, if I keep scrolling, like this is like, I mean, this is her like middle effort, I would say. Like this is really good, but if you compare it to what her other stuff is like super high effort. Let me try to find some of them. Hold on. The problem is DaiShimaVT's art's fucking hard to find. Like there's this here, like this is what I'm saying. Like this compared to the other piece I was on earlier, like this is like insanely good. Oh my god, this song. We got, I guess she did. Did DaiShimaVT do this t-shirt meme? Oh gosh. Fucking DJ. Koda. Yeah, like this, this one's good. This is mostly what DaiShiKona is like known for doing these days. Is these like these big 16:9 pieces. And we got like this. We got there's this one that someone made for like a banner. Man, there's DJ. It's really hard to find her art, honestly. Like I'm scrolling for fucking ton of meme. Okay, here's the last one. I'll pull up here real quick. Or there's like one other one. Like this is the piece I saw. I was like, oh fuck, I really wanted to commission her. It's like, look at this shit. So good. So good. Okay. There's I think there's one more piece so I can find it that I really like. Use push commission. Yeah, here we go. These are the last ones I'll show. Like they're just so much like I just like how like fully finished these ones always are. Oh, I think that was her Vtuber child that she end up like I don't know. Don't worry about that. But please do give DaiShiKona some love. Her commissions, her waitlist is open. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next person though. Boink, 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 boink. And this is Elnoff. You go here. Elnoff was in here earlier. Okay, there we go. So Elnoff has a particular art style that it looks like Elnoff does stuff like this as well. Or chibis. I think she's been mentioning that she's been working on chibis. But hi Kojiro. I just finished shilling DaiShiKona. And now we're looking at Elnoff. If you have any artists you would like to chill or you'd like to join on VC or otherwise, I think you're gonna be liking more in stream. But yeah, feel free. I'm trying to we're going for Elnoff stuff here. Looks like a little doodle that Elnoff did earlier. Very cute. I like here it is here. I like this glow style that she does. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. So this is the style that I've seen Elnoff done a bunch. So it's like traditional art, and then I think it's edited with afterwards to make it glow like this. It's cool. You can just DM it to me. Yeah. The glow is gorgeous, yes. If I keep scrolling, I'll be able to find mine somewhere. Oh, there's this one as well here. Like I really like it's such a simple thing. It's like this is such a simple thing. It's like it's traditional and then edited with digital. Like it's a combination too. It's just such a cool effect. If I keep scrolling though, I'll be able to find we find here's Shaby. This is Shaby's one. Shaby's she decided just to do the hair on the side. That works pretty well. I really like Rexy's as well because she just has the little glowing glasses. Super duper cool. Here's mine. Just put the glowing on the hand. Just kind of cool. I also like the glowing on the signature. It's actually cool, even though it's just supposed to be a signature. But yeah. I don't know if there's too many. Yeah, it'd be before here. There's not too many more. They're like worth going on. But yeah, we'll stop on this little dragon dude. But yeah. But feel free to. Oh, you know what? I forgot to open up stream avatars again. Well, that's not happening to stream. Anyways, there you go. There's Elnoff's Twitter one time. Okay, let me look at the DM I just got. Okay. Oh, I have fucking a bunch of DMs. I love this. Okay, it's Blackout. Oh, sorry. Blackout changed his name to V for the lore thing. I'm chilling. I always chill art halfway through. What's the thing on my model? Huh? It's the halfway point. I'm chilling art. Oh, it comes with my chin. Yes, I'm kind of sitting low right now. The pink thing? I'm confused. What's the thing on what pink thing on my model? Let me pull up this. What pink thing? Well, I don't say pink. I'm confused. Yeah, there's a table. There's a table. Okay. Cheryl. Okay, so let me look at oh, I don't think I've seen this person before. Yeah. Ah, stretch, yes. And a pulse check. Let me do that. And a hydrate, sure. Yeah, I will be going back to tea once we finish chilling the people. Yeah, I already finished my 2 liters of tea. Because we started earlier today. We started 11 a.m. That's our new starting time. Okay, so let's go ahead. I need to click here and then and then hopefully go straight window. It did. Good. Okay. Now, let me see if I can find their art. I see Doggo. Yeah, let's pull this person up. And they're not. I can put this up. Yeah. I see they're a magical girl. Do they have their art somewhere more accessible? They do fucking not. Cool. I mean, it's on this here. There's a little. I guess that's the closest thing. Okay, cool. They have. We'll go here. We're gonna go here. Okay, that doggo is not drawn. It's Uwu. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead. This is Goldilocks. This is Kojiro just sent me them to Shilt. They always have a doggo, but looks like they're trying to find a good home for rehoming the dog. Hopefully they're able to do that. But or is that for a friend? I don't know. Whatever. You could, yeah, I mean, you could pull their stuff up. It's a good redeem. Okay, so okay, art for oops, I don't need to open it up. This art to do, but we wanted to I guess this is the art then. That's her art. I would just don't know if that is whatever. Here's one of her. I really like this piece. It's very powerful. Okay. So it's good to see someone who's good about drawing dudes, which it can be kind of harder, and not the uwu dudes, maybe as I can be sometimes, but it's more like, you know, men. Manly men. They seem to have a good range into art. Because, like, yeah, we got this, we got the dudes. Dude. Okay, we're gonna go over to, yes, that was a little spicy, but I saw that earlier. It wasn't spicy enough to be worried about. But anyways, here's some of their art here. I really like this. Yeah. You're the Dorms. Oh, thank you, Kojiro. Dorms, yes. Okay. No, I know there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, well, guys in general, it's hard to find people to draw. But anyways, let's go here to their Ko-fi. And I noticed on their Ko-fi they had more example of their art's a little easier to see. Can I scroll through it, like pushing right? Got that, my Ko-fi? You can't. But I can scroll here and interesting ones I can click on. Oh, here, like this. Oh, it doesn't really get that much bigger, but maybe this. No, well, whatever. Ko-fi is not the place to host art, I guess, but whatever. At least it's, I can tell it's there. I guess these are all commissions. Yes, it is. It should be. If it's not, Kojiro, if it is not them, that's in their fucking bio. I think that's their actual name. I guess they're Lauren, or like, is that their friend? Unless they put someone else's. Yeah. Like, I think these are like, maybe they do simpler commissions on here. I don't know. They have a different name, but like, I assume that's them, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that has to be them because it's in their links here. Yeah, no. Yeah, I went to their Ko-fi because I was trying to find more of their art. It looks like the higher effort stuff's on Twitter, and maybe it's older, I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pats, the reviewer. Are you viewing the Pats? Yeah. The only thing with going for Twitter is harder to say what's their fucking art. Like, even if it's their higher effort, like this is really good. Yeah. I'll be going back to tea in a bit, guys. Don't you worry. I always show my artist. All right. Well, I think we are going to go move on to the next person though. After like, here, we'll look at this here real quick. Let me give them, yeah. Okay, have fun. How goes it? It's going pretty well. We just finished looking at this person here. Yep. We're taking, I do 2 liters of tea, and then I take a break to look at like art and chill some people. And we're working through these people. I did a suggestion here, Goldie Locksbox. They're really spicy ramen is redeemable. Yes, you. I will say it's not redeemable on T-Stream. Oh no, actually no. No, it can redeem on T-Streams. You want to redeem it? You can. Yeah. It's long. I'll say this. It wouldn't be redeemable on collabs though. But I think I would allow it to be redeemed on a fucking like today. Like normally there's people on my on here, but yeah, it would be better for like a game stream or something. But yeah, anyways, let's go over to the next person now. We got here. Let me go get your link here. Guess he's saving up. Okay, good luck. I will say it is the 1x spicy. I did a dedicated stream for it. I will eventually get a 2x spicy version, but for now, someone bought me, I think it was Fanta, bought me 5 pack of the spicy. So I did one for a stream, and now I have 4 that I can use for a redeem. And then eventually, someday, I'll have something where I get a 2x spicy, and the leftovers I'll have as a redeem. The 2x spicy probably 40k, because that's how it works, right? Anyways, this is made coffee or go to me. I don't know why you have 2 names, but I like their art. Let me go ahead, go back here. They did she did quick. These are 20-minute sketches she did. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nashikami. We are currently looking at some artists, shilling them, and we'll be going back to tea. And here we go. Made coffee is the one we're currently looking at. This one piece right here was done in 20 minutes. These are all 20-minute sketches, which is fucking amazing. These are 20 minutes, which is, I can't believe. I actually can't believe this was done 20 minutes. It's insane. They have more finished art too elsewhere. Cool. Yeah, but we go back to Gongfu Tea, and once we finish chilling, I think we have 2 more people after this, but these ones are probably shorter because it's hard. There's less art to show off. The DJ Kono was a little longer. Is this not Overwatch or no Apex? Sorry, Apex Legends. Sorry. Is this a fan art? I guess. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Cool. It shows their art. 20 minutes of what? 20 minutes of what? 20 minutes for what? When did I say 20 minutes? Yeah, well, huh? Oh, we're talking about this. Yeah, this is 20 minutes. Yeah, these were drawn 20 minutes. Yeah, these are drawn 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, these are 20-minute sketch doodles, which is insane, right? Isn't that absolutely insane? Like, okay, there is stuff that obviously because of the time you're doing. The brim of the hat should have a band here, and these shouldn't be brown. But like, I'm just impressed that like everything else is right. And like, it's just fucking amazing. Those are the small details that don't essentially matter, that you would not necessarily get when you're rushing in 20 minutes. Like, this is insane. This is really good. The funny thing is, I know how she got brown here on my. If you color pick for my little ribbons, you'll get brown if you go too high on the top. And the band, she probably just didn't notice. Honestly, it's fine. Yeah. Like, I've seen a lot of people make that mistake. For both these ones are common mistakes, and in 20 minutes, I wouldn't expect to notice. Yeah. That's not your art. I think that's her art, I guess. There's no credit for someone else. I don't know. This is why I prefer, like, man, I prefer, like, I know your art's good, but, like, it's really, really, do you ever, there's a tag on there. No, that's not your, is that, oh, I think it's like a pick crew. Oh, that's pick crew. Okay, enough. No. Like, where I can't tell if this is your art or not. Like, I can, like, this is why I had a hard time shilling her before. Like, I know she can fucking draw, but like, none of this is like self-credited. Like, I can't, without a reasonable doubt, say if this art is hers or not. Here's a quick duel. Okay, here. This is very explicit that this is something she drew, and this is the doodle. What the fuck? This is not a doodle. This is not a doodle. This is fucking amazing. Man, whatever. Whatever. Lewd. I think that's her art as well. Like this is, yeah, here's a black and white one. Like, it's very explicit about this being their art. It's not full illustration, but I hope you enjoy. Yeah. Like, I think most of this is their art, but like, I mean, no, like, imagine having Sandra that high. It's actually insane. Yeah. Anyways, let me link their Twitter one more time. Oops. Okay, it's honestly imposter syndrome. She probably doesn't think it looks good. Like, that's a lot of time artists, all this, they'll see, she probably sees this and like, probably all she sees is the flaws. Like, okay, like, sure, it goes up the line. Well, like, I guarantee it's all she sees is the flaws. But no, this is fucking amazing. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's go, let me close these out. Okay, so now we're gonna look at Numa again. Although Numa has some new art, so we'll do that. So yeah, she did this piece really here. It's really nice. Just ignore, don't think about too hard about where the fucking ribbon is attached to, or the hand there. I think she has problems with hands. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Fuck hands. Okay. Yeah. She did a little like raffle where she did much. I really like her eyes. Look at these eyes. Like, seriously, look at the fucking eyes. They're so good. It's like the main thing I noticed on her art. She must spend so much time on them. Yeah, like, they're so good. Yeah, there's just a couple. There's not too many of the finished ones. Because she made a little banner for herself. Oh, that's cute. The pouty. I really like this. It's really fucking good. Go to these two, and I think we'll move on to the next person. And again, this was Nuwa. So you should link, click, out and follow. Commissions are probably open soon. Okay. See people here. Go give the people I'm showing off on follows and get some love. That's what the whole purpose is. Now, this is the last person we'll be looking at today, and it is Miss Nina Star. Miss Nina Star she has one commission slot open if you would like to commission. Start off with let me open up this here, and Nina has done a number of commissions for me. Let me go ahead and put all the emojis that she has made for me. There we go. I've done those 4. They're very, very nice. go. I really like her pixel art. It's really nice. Now we can go and is there going to be? I guess she did some sub badges for Mystic. I don't. I guess that works. I wonder how that looks at scale. It probably looks really good, actually. That's really nice. I don't like. I get. Is that just like a grading system? Waxed. I don't quite really get the concept behind what she's going for this, but I think a lot will look nice. Wait. I checked the cost. I'm getting impressed. Oh, it's oh yeah. Nina was I was talking to her and she did a little test run from oh, I didn't realize there's sub discounts. Interesting. Yeah, there is stickers she's doing. You can get little stickers of her emotes. Very cute. For stream elements. That's always very cute. Oh, she did. Oh, did you? You didn't tag me. Slider. Nina. Anyways, she also drew this. I didn't know she was going to publicly post this. But she did a full sprite. These are the full size sprites of what she did for 2 of my emotes. This is kind of extracted out. So you guys should probably use it if she ever makes more emotes for me. Yeah. Again, these are the emotes that she made as well. So this is my last commission. Let me see if I can get some more stuff. There you go. Oh, here's the sub badge she made for us. I really like hers. We got the base, we got the 2 month, 3 months, 6 months. They're all different potions. We really fix her theme. She's a streamer as well. I don't know which ones were streamers from people who've been here, but yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we can? I think what we'll do is I'm gonna scroll back up to her thing here. I'm going to go get the no, we're gonna actually, yeah, I'll leave this page open for 1 second. I'm going to go. Okay, see you later, Anton Evil. Again, I am here. Let me go ahead and, if you're curious for this, let me pull my schedule up real quick. First week, I'll be here tomorrow 11 a.m. for SPFR, and then Tuesday at 11 for Blooming. Now on Saturday, it's going to be a big party for 1,500 Twitch followers. It's going to be a 36-hour stream. I hope to see you around. Either way, I know I'm not expecting everyone to show up to every stream, but I hope to see you again. Thanks for following and stuff. Anyways, let's go ahead and hide that again. So yeah. I'm gonna leave, oh, let me resize this real quick so it shows properly. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go fill up my little canister of water. While I do that though, I'm gonna leave Nina's info up. I'll be back in like 1 minute because I just have to fill up the stuff. Do give me that love. Oh, stretch. Okay. I just gotta fill up my water. We're drinking some green tea. I'll show you guys in a second. Okay, guys, I am back. Let's go ahead and there we go. Go here and go here. Okay. I need to move my keyboard as well, but is back to tea time. Actually, I'm gonna look at Twitter real quick. I wonder how long of a show the session that was. I got for a lot of people. I hope you guys gave them some follows and stuff. But yeah. Every tea session, I always like pulling up artists to show them off. Because they need, especially new peeps, they need love. Okay. Move this to the side here. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Here's the green tea. Ooh. Here is the green tea again, and it is this green tea. The Taiwanese grass. Let's get a little close-up shot for you guys. Hold on. There it is. There's the grass. Okay, let's go to here. I was like curious. We're going to. It was 2:45. That wasn't that long of a shill session, but it still got through a lot. I've done longer shill sessions, but I think this whole stream is all going to be shorter just because I'm alone. Not that, again, I'm fine with doing that. But it's just I just when I have someone else here, when I'm talking to them, it much slower. Hi, Nina. Oh, I don't know if you saw it at the very end there. we did look at your art. How you doing, Nina? Actually, I had your when I was AFK, I had your stuff on screen at the very end there too. Go commission Nina. She has 1 slot left. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Kind of butts, but what? Oh, no problem, Nina. Well, let me get this open up and start the green tea here. Put that. Now I just have to go like here. Well, hopefully, well, it's yeah, but you have 1 slot left. So they don't even. I see 1 open slot, unless they can slide right into that open slot, or is that the waitlist slot, not a slot, whatever. Anyways, they can fucking DM you and pay you money. They should do that. Okay. Okay, anyways, I did the rinse of my tea. And let's go ahead and sort of like this. And there you go. Wonderful. Now, this isn't as good of a tea as the oolong I was drinking earlier, but still a pretty good green tea. You don't need, also to show, like, you don't need the best tea. Oh, even the tea I was drinking earlier, there's plenty of teas that are better, but there's a, you know, price ratio, whatever, Canadians, I don't know. It's still a very good green tea. Go ahead and just go like this. I'm gonna do 1 more. Yeah, but it's unfortunate you're not feeling, you know, completely the best state, but hopefully vibing in my stream or maybe some other people's streams will make you feel a tiny bit better. That's all I can hope. Yeah. There we go. Got pour that in there. And there's the 2. There's my tea. All right. Oh, so if you guys notice, one thing I've noticed I've been doing is, so you see how my stuff is the lid's here, because I like when I get the lid, I pull it off, I put it here, when I want to pick it up, I click it there and to pick it up. I'm like, I'm flicking it. I'm hitting the lid. It's like, whoop, or whatever. Because it's in the way. I just gotta slide around. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yeah. Let's go drink some of this tea, though. Very nice greens. Yeah, as you saw, Nina, we also look at DJ Gona first. But we'll look at a number of people. Actually, I don't know if you actually saw my tweet. I just assumed you did. Ah, it's hot. I need to let that sit for another second. It does cool down pretty fast, though. Pretty fast. It cools down, it does. Ah, there we go. There we go. Just keep on sipping. Just keep on sipping. Okay. There we go. Oh, you saw you liked your stuff. Oh. Okay, I understand it. Oh, by the way, Nina, why didn't you not tag me? I mean, I'll quote retweet it, but you didn't fucking put my art tag on the full body sprites though. I like that so I could find it later. I guess it's kind of obvious I was going for stuff if I was liking stuff. I mean, sure, but it should have the art tag on there. I wasn't sure if you're ever gonna post those, so I'll put that on my Discord as well now. But I wasn't sure if you're gonna post those or not. But now do you have? I will put them on my Discord, and I'll throw the art tag on them as well, because they're like the full body sprites that you're basically using for the emotes as well, as far as I understand it. I mean, you kind of drew more than you needed to, but like they're like the byproduct of that process. And you'll be able to use them, yeah. I really like them though. I don't know. I just know I can think of some uses I can use for them. But yeah. Like but I mean I could use them on like yeah. Yeah, they aren't that finished. Yeah, you just wanted to. I do appreciate that as well. They're really good. You probably I don't know how much more effort it was to finish it all the way from like what you use for the emotes, but I mean. Well, they're usable for you to fuck around with if I commission more emotes. Yeah. What I am thinking of doing, which would be completely within your realm of skill. I don't know if I think I want to commission some. I don't know. I might do some chibi art instead for some other slots. But I want to get some like animated gifs, but for like the anime slots, but I don't have anime slots, so I'm not gonna commission that immediately. But I'm thinking I'm thinking that I probably will do something like a wand, like multi-part like wand thing, where like I don't know if it's off space though. Like it's really emotes are hard. Like I want like a multi-part where it would, yeah. The hat that I didn't need. Usable need to show up on the big one. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, but basically I would say, oh yeah, like kind of if you've seen the like shooting emote, can we have the multi-part anime emotes? I think I'll probably have like one maybe, but I don't know. I want like it would be like something like magic coming out of a wand and like exploding, but I don't know if there's enough space for that. There probably is. Emotes are hard. Even when we're like do multi-part ones, like using 2 emotes. Yeah, I've seen some multi-part animated ones. There's always the Naruto style run ones, which those are fucking great, where you can tile them. But yeah, I think I might because it works, actually, Live 2D works really well for animated emotes. I might see if Faf will, how much Faf is charging for the animated emotes. Because Faf Squint is doing Live 2D once. Like, I think it'd be cool to have, like, maybe like a rolling one or something. I would have to, like, talk to Faf, like, what would fucking work and how much they are. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's like scrambling to figure out multi-part animated emotes and stuff. It's like it's not something many arts have experience with. It was just partners that had it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, animating with Live 2D is kind of cool because it's like different. Yeah. Yeah, there's people who have animated stuff on BTV. It is worth noting. I don't know what the frame rate on PTV is, but I don't know what the frame rate is on there, but Twitch allows 60 FPS GIFs. So I know some places only max out like 24, so you could get pretty smooth GIFs. So that's kind of cool. And I believe there's a larger size. I would have to pull up the shit, but yeah. Doop-a-doop. Oh, by the way, if you weren't here earlier, Nina, I did make it to the 1500 mark. Actually, we're much past it now. So we will be doing well, that's the thing, Nina. If you use Live 2D to animate it, getting 60 FPS is easy, and it looks really smooth. But yeah, understand. You wanted, yeah. You wanted, yeah. So yeah, we're, so on Saturday, I'll be doing a 36-hour stream of Saturday, I'll be doing a 36-hour stream of that. Yeah, you didn't finish your sentence. I want to see how much you've grown. I saw the. I mean, yeah. It said we're now at 1.5 true. I don't know when the last time you've checked my numbers, but we're currently at. If I open up this here, we're at 1503. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing a 36-hour stream on Saturday. So I wanted to do like it's gonna be a 1500 celebration stream. Like it's 1500 true. Yeah, was right as it came in? Ah, cool. Cool. Alright. It's very, very chill. Do. Ah, jeez. I'm a person who actually checks people's about stuff on their stream. What did I mean, I do too, but like, what do I have under my stuff? Oh, you mean my schedule? Do I have, like, what's under my stuff? Like, there's my schedule. I don't have an announcement for, man, my credits page is so fucking insane. Like, it's like all over the place. I mean, hey, there's credits. I have so much credits. Everything's blending together. Oh, it's actually insane. Like, I credit all the things. But, scroll down, it says follower count. Oh, yeah, but the follower count under about is actually rounded. So I don't know if you knew that, but it's actually said 1500 for like a week, because once you get to, it rounds from like the like 1450 would round up to 1500. After you get to 1K, it starts rounding really hard. I believe it starts rounding any harder, it kind of escalates. Oh no, it rounds up. It rounds up. Or it rounds normally. So four or less, it goes down. 5 or more, it rounds up. So it rounds like a sane person rounds. But so, it rounds how they teach you in school. Which is, I guess, fine. But it's just funny because, like, it's a little different. Yeah, 4 or less, you ignore, or you round down, whatever. And then you round down, and then if 5 or more, you round up. That's how they fucking teach you in school. That's how they taught me in school, at least. It's basic ass math, whatever. Yeah. Okay. I need to adjust some of my stream stuff, like, you know, whatever. But I'm thinking about contacting DJ Kona though to make maybe a banner for me. We'll see though. Boom. I'll talk to her. I'll talk to her. Okay. And let's go back to Twitch here. Yeah, but for me showing Falca, I have it where you didn't get there yet. I have it because, yeah. You have to get to 1K. Yeah, until you get to 1K, because you're at like you're still. I mean, you're past the 200 mark. You'll get there, Nina. I think it's one of those things, and I like, yeah 229, yeah. Like again, people definitely do follow Nina. Her picture art is fucking great. Yeah, co-commissioner as well, but actually here, let me give you a proper ass shout out. Here. Hold on a second. Miss Nina. Anyways, I don't know if anyone actually follows off of fucking shout outs, but there it is. Actually, I think for, I mean, oh, interesting. Yeah. For a while, my Twitch was below, and now my Twitch is above. I think it's a turning point for a lot of people, is that Twitch growth is actually easier than Twitter growth for non-artists, I think. But for artists, or actually for most people, it's like, it depends on what you work like. But like, for artists generally have more Twitter than Twitch. Depends. Unless you're Shadow and didn't fucking use your Twitter at all. But like, it's... sorry. I mean, I've been slowly growing on Twitter as well, but if I go to my Twitter growth is way slower. I'm at almost 12. I'm at 1154 on Twitter. If I were an artist that posted like raffles and stuff, I would probably be able to get my Twitter up more than other stuff. Like if I really just, yeah, like if I really wanted to grow on Twitter for stuff like that, I probably could. I don't, because I don't want to do scab art or whatever bullshit. You have to have a constant. I mean, it's the thing is, I don't have content that Twitter necessarily likes. I earlier just forgot about the PNGs I need to do. What PNGs? Do you have a drop? Did you get another drop PNG thread? I mean, the thing is, I need to be posting for me. The content that would work for me to grow would be memes. I should be posting memes or other stuff. But this is not the sort of thing I normally do. Oh, you should work on that. I can't remember if I posted that or not, but yeah, you should definitely work on that. Yeah. Today has been an interesting tea stream though, because I've just been here vibing all myself the whole time. It's going well though. I did say I was gonna work so late, but kind of. Well, now you didn't forget, Nina. So now go work on them. Oh yeah, it's not. Oh my gosh, yeah. I hope you never do that again. Like, never do 60 people at once. Oof. I mean, it probably did help you. I bet you may have unfortunately lost some momentum by like going on hiatus after that, but I bet that still helped you a lot. It was fun. Yeah, I'm sure it was fun. But oof. I think it's more efficient to do a raffle for a high effort art piece, So I'm not telling you to do this, but like imagine someone raffling off, you know that really cool background you showed me in pixel art? Imagine someone raffling off of that. Don't do that, by the way, it's too much to give away for free. But like people would probably, if people dig into that, people would probably go crazy for that or something like that. That's probably too high effort, but like there's a middle ground of something that looks really nice and then, yeah, but at least for that, it'd be like 1. And people are, yeah. Like raffles are really good for it, even maybe better than, no, definitely better than drop PNG threads. Unless drop PNG thread really pops off. It really depends. It really depends. There's a lot of factors to Twitter, and stuff. And it depends on which circle you are in Twitter, different stuff works. Again, memes and stuff works. Like the smallest video. Yeah. I don't remember talking about I've seen your anime thing. Yeah, we like talk and then we near of us remember talking. Like it's not even like it's one of us. Like it happens to both of us. We'll just talk about the same things over and over. Fucking Alzheimer's patients or something. I don't know. Green teas. Oh jeez. Yeah, I believe I do think I remember vaguely talking about that. You showed some really nice like your animated full bodies. I think those would work really nicely as a raffle. Like, you can give like 1 or 2 of those away. I wouldn't do more than what you could do. You could do 1 and say if you hit like 100 retweets, you do a second one. Like that. But finish your PNG drop thread first, maybe. Or no, I guess you don't have to because, well, finish your PNG drop stuff before, like you, before the raffle will be done. Yeah. Like, I think that would do really well. Like, it's like, fuck, I would definitely, if I saw something like that, I'd definitely retweet and stuff and join. I mean, I do like joining raffles and stuff, but like, it's like that's like a middle ground because like how long do those full body animations take? I maybe a while, but I bet it takes less time than I bet it takes less time than what's it called, the full background thing. Yep, it's insane. I've been feeling motivated. Hopefully smash that Pokemon PNG. Yeah, I believe in you, Nina. I believe in you. Boom. Man, I've just been vibing this Nintendo music. All these take less time because I've already established a base. Yeah. I will. Yeah. For the drop PNG thread, at least I know you're not insane because you use a base, and they're kind of like they're almost like your character hears in a way. Oh, so any emotes and 2 sides. 2 sides are just me, but I mean, whatever. That's kind of part of like what pixel art is like, though, isn't it? I mean, it's never how I did pixel art because I never really was doing pixel art like I guess correctly, but like, yeah, I know a lot of pixel art is like that. I don't know what I would call what I was doing. I think it helped me learn art at a very base level. But yeah. Although it did make me not know how to do lines though, but that's a topic for a different time. Boom. It's how to be efficient, but only if you need to do it as a job. Yeah. But you would also like that's how you make all the sprite sheets. There's no way those sprite sheets are done uniquely. Like when people do, like, you know, in video games, they you get a base and you kind of edit it a bunch. Like there's no, yeah. Oh, you can jump on. This is the third layer tea. You can jump on. We're going for a long ass time. Would you like to save me from my loneliness here? No. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, seriously, it's been interesting because this stream has been going really well, but I've been alone the whole time. Which Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, it didn't break. Hi, Nina. Let me go fix you're really fucking quiet. Let me adjust some stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me also get your, would you like to pull your live stream up, or are we just PNG today?
Just PNG.
Okay, give me a second. I'll pull that.
On a different PNG though. Hold on.
Yeah, edit your Fuji.
You want the Fuji? I've already edited the Fuji then.
Yeah. Unless you want a GIF, which actually no, fuck it. Just do Fuji. It's fine. Okay, let me go ahead and turn you up. Oh, you're already fucking turned up a lot, but sure. Here, can you try talking now?
Why am I quiet then?
Why are you so quiet, Nina? I have you like 200%.
I feel really loud. I'm like super loud in my own mic.
You're like you're not even getting
slider down and put
oh,
it
no, wait, no, it is. It's because how I adjusted my audio. Hold on a second. I need to fix my side. I know why it's weird. Because I adjusted the because you know how because I'm using a playlist. Yeah, I turned the volume down in OBS. I forgot I did that. Like, why are you so quiet? Can now try talking?
Oh, your desktop. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, now we're good. Yeah. So I had to turn down. Okay, yeah, you're perfect. Yeah. Okay, let me get your.
That's why I love my GoXLR. Please sponsor me or something.
Oh, I mean, I can split my audio mode. You don't need any fucking fancy software. Oh, well, you do need software for it, but there's lots of ways you can split audio. I have not done any of them. Let me see if I have your.
Well, I just like it because I get to pull sliders up and down, and it makes me feel special and push buttons.
Yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go ahead. Do I not have a Nina Fuji?
The Fuji should automatically.
No,
loaded,
I can pull it from the FujiCheck site, but I have a folder of Fujis because it's faster.
Oh, I just updated mine today.
Huh? It's the same URL. It's the same URL always.
I don't know.
It literally, actually, if you're ever curious, the way it works is it's your Discord ID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So go Nina Fuji, and then just go here. Here we go, everyone. There's Nina's Fuji, and I'm gonna have you replace. We'll move some stuff around. We're gonna move some stuff around.
What?
Then I'm going to get.
I'm huge. I think I'm behind on stream.
Yeah, you probably are. Okay.
Forward.
Yeah. If you hit pause and unpause, it'll fix it for you, probably. I normally fix it.
Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Depends. Okay, I'm gonna go to where's my I literally have a folder called temp PNG, and that's where my name cards are. They're they're definitely not temporary because it's been like that for like 5 months now. It's great. Nothing more permanent than a temporary fix.
I mean, when I do show you my live 2D, it's on a scene called testing. I'm just like, that's not testing.
Well, that's just
now for sharing.
Yeah.
But I have everything on there.
I have one called blank. It's more realistic. That's probably what yours should be called. It makes more sense.
Yeah, it's just like, put things on here. Have a blank one.
Okay, let me go ahead. Oh, here, temp name, which will also pop here.
And I also have one for my capture card. It's just my capture card. I have to put it in studio mode and then open the window projector for the capture card so I can see the game without my crap on it. Because I don't have it connected to a monitor.
Oh, that's
it's able to be connected to a monitor, but I just don't, or not a monitor, but I guess an HDMI port. But I'm already using 2 monitors.
You don't have another monitor for that, yeah.
And I have a TV like stuck. Oh wait, I forgot to put my attack up really high because I was playing Halo, and don't want it to hear the keyboard.
You're attacking me. Oh no.
Let me turn the attack down.
Yeah.
So I can turn away and talk about the TV all the way to my right. That if I would play games on, you couldn't hear me because I'm talking over here. Yeah, I put the attack up really high so you don't hear my smashing.
That's fine. Alright, text.
My aggressively pressing F to melee.
Yeah, I just have... My mic really doesn't pick up much with my settings, except for my voice. I can be off angles, but it picks my voice, but nothing else still. I don't know what wizardry it is, but whatever.
I mean, it's usually pretty good. Like, it usually doesn't get my typing unless I have the attack really low.
I've said it before. I literally can eat on stream. It doesn't pick it up.
I've exited your stream when you have started eating before.
It doesn't pick it up though.
Oh, like
It only
on your stream it does.
not only for depends what I'm eating.
It's when you made whatever you made that with the meat and you showed your hairy arms that you started eating like pulled pork or something.
Oh no, that.
And I was like, oh my god, I can't listen to this.
Okay, no, that specifically. People told me to turn filters off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
That's just like I can't.
No, I don't like it either. But like, oh hi Furrow, do you like cults? Is this a free cult? I would love to join a cult.
Cult.
Everyone loves cults. No. I leave my my filters on for eating streams now, just because I think I kind of did a mental survey. I think majority of people, like I'm with the group, not wanting to hear fucking chewing noises. Yeah, there's just some
people do.
There are some fucking weirdos that really wanted to hear it, and I had it on for that stream. There we go, got your name card up, and okay, anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Furrow. What were you up to? You're playing receiver. It's a receiver. Oh yeah, that's why I use filters now. Or rather, specifically, I turned it off for that. Now, when I was eating, fucking, what was I eating? Well, the last thing I ate in stream was kind of crunchy. It was, can't remember. I had something on stream I ate semi recently where just the initial bite would kind of catch on stream, but nothing else. What was I eating?
Crunchy is better than.
But it was just the first bite, and that's all you would hear. the chewing. It was just the weirdest shit. Was it the no? Wasn't no ramen's not chewy.
Usually, if I'm backed away from my mic, like you can hear me opening up a package, but not really chewing.
Okay, I'm gonna put my logo up there. I'm going to, I don't know. I put the thing that the Mystic made up there. The logo can cover some of the fucking webcam. That's fine. It's a very detailed game with international cult lore. Very nice. And hello Dusk Boom. And how you doing? And let me go back to my dash here, here.
Fever.
And thank you so much for the follow as well, Dusk Boom Spell. Yeah. We're drinking some tea. And I'm being joined here by Nina. And actually, I'm going to, it's like H3VR. I'm not actually familiar. That does not actually help me.
Is receiver the one with like? No, that's something else, right? That has like the red head with a giant sword. I don't remember.
I'm really. What did I eat on?
Transistor. Okay. Also a good game. Okay, I saw someone.
Oh, Transistor. Oh, okay, Transistor. Wait, I've never seen. Oh no, you're talking about Transistor. Yeah. Yeah, Transistor is a wonderful game. Okay, let me step and sketch this. Go here, and we're gonna post this on Twitter. Okay. Twatter. Actually, that it's just because you wanted raid alerts. Let me go ahead and cast my share my screen. OBS. There we go. If you have the internet and capability of doing that, there we go. I can't remember how your computer / internet is, but yeah, actually, I really like the logo on top left. I will never do that for game streams, but for like this, it's fine. Like, who cares about blocking some of the towel?
I can hear all my typing ASMR.
What was I fucking?
I'm getting my last commission slot filled thanks to you.
Yee! Is it someone? Did they say they came from me, or you just?
That was the person that said I need a new profile picture, and
then
cool. Contacted me immediately.
Very pog. See, those shilling works. Actually, I know shilling works because half of DJ Kona's, actually 75% of DJ Kona's recent comms were like direct referrals from me. Oh my gosh.
There we go. My thing was.
Good name. Receiver is one where you have a gun. You have to reload 100% manually while avoiding killer. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, actually, I think I've seen that one. Now, what the fuck was I? What was I eating that was like crunchy on stream? because I was eating. Oh, you know what it was? I remember it was when I was eating
nuggies, right?
Yeah, it was nuggies. It was when I was doing that. People said they could hear the initial when it did initial crunch and then nothing else, which is the funniest shit.
Nuggies shouldn't be crunchy.
Yeah, they're crispy. Nuggets should be crispy on the outside.
I mean, kind of, but I don't think they should.
They're not crunchy, not crunchy. It's more like a. There was one initial bite sound because it's crispy. There's like a crispy bite sound, and there was just nothing else picked up.
I see.
Yeah, but no, for the yeah, because I was using my air fryer for that, so they were pretty crispy.
Yeah, air fryers do that.
Well, I mean, I wish I had a toaster oven with air frying built in, which is just better convention oven, because toaster ovens are much nicer. Fucking, I don't have one, but I've always thought about buying one. I was like, yeah, whatever. It was made last week. That's kind of insane. All right, let me go ahead and post that on Twitter.
We got a new stove, and it's supposed to air fry, but we couldn't figure it out.
No, unfortunately.
It didn't work the way that my mom thought it was working, and she's like, I don't think this is right.
Yeah. Unfortunate. I do think funny. The one time I didn't have gloves on when I was eating, people were like really drawn off. I was like, what the fuck?
I was like, look at you and your
just manly ass arms, yeah.
I think that's what it's called, gap moe.
Yeah. Yeah, literally that's what it is. Yeah. Let me go over to Twitter. I'm
business and commerce stream.
What the close? I don't want new message. Twitter, stop being weird. Let me refresh again. Okay. I'm now being joined by misnina on my TV stream. Dude, a couple of the people that I actually showed today are people I'm probably gonna eventually commission. I'm just kind of done, outside the emotes, I'm kind of done getting art commissioned of myself at very specific times. But my companion character, I'll go back and commission some more people, I think. Like, I just have so much art, I don't really need to, like, I need to get a new banner for my Twitter commissioned. I think I'm gonna contact TJ Kona and try to do that.
You need to get sketch coys to just draw art of you.
I mean,
I think you'll get more when you have
Life
2D.
Yeah. I mean, as good as my 3D model is, yeah.
It's a good 3D model,
but like it's still a 3D model.
There's something.
Oh, so my live 2D is really
the charm of 2D.
Oh yeah, my live 2D is also really fucking good. If every time you once in the ref, it's really fucking good. Yeah. So it's gonna be really fucking high effort because Kiri's like putting like hand tracking into it because, you know, there's a lot.
Have you seen like one person's hand tracking? Like I don't think you see a lot of stuff on my feed.
I mean, I follow some people. I miss basically like 90% of stuff, but I've seen some. There's some live full body tracking, hand tracking recently. Vtuber Studio just added it.
This one is really good looking. Like the style, in general, their style is also just really awesome. I put in DMs. I forgot you have a collab voice text.
Yeah, that works too. Anyways, I tweeted out that. There we go. And that does look really nice with the fucking logo on top. I don't think I'll do that for games. Like, unless it's like.
Well, you can just make it smaller if you want, but I also don't
like
much to games. I have like full screen anyways.
Oh.
I don't have like a layout like yours.
Yeah. I don't like covering the game at all if I can avoid it.
I just find the spots where there aren't anything.
Yeah, I think if air fryer is convention oven. Yeah, air fryer is this convention is a better convention oven, or that's all it is. Because the convention ovens have been things for decades. It's just better forced air.
That's what we're doing is conventional bake, and then
it's just a really it's just the same concept done a lot better. It's just a really strong forced air instead of it used to be sort of a draft. It's just real strong. Like the fucking fan in the Instant Pot's lid is really strong compared. It's even stronger than a lot of the other air fryers, like the small units. They put a fucking beefy ass fan in that, so it actually penetrates all the food pretty well. But
Nice.
yeah. So I have mine. I just have the Instant Pot lid instead of having like an actual dedicated unit, but it works. I do like that. The one good thing about the way they did it, the lid is that's why I get the kind of oven shape though. That's why you get, since it's more versatile. Yeah, it's not as wide. Having wide is better because you don't want to cover stuff up. But it's fine for one person. Mine's fine. But
we got a new stove and then
it just,
we stopped cooking very much.
oh, that's unfortunate. Do you just don't like cooking or just?
It's my sister moved, so we had like less reasons to make a full family meal, and then now I'm not technically on a diet, but I'm on a thing for losing weight, so I eat less, or like craving control. And then my dad also is getting to be an old man who doesn't want to eat much, so it's like literally just my mother wants a full meal and just like, we already ate just a little bit, we're fine.
I mean, saves money, I guess. But I mean, I've been cooking for myself for like 3 or 4 years now, maybe longer, I think. But like mostly because for 2 reasons. I don't like going out, and I honestly hate tipping culture. Like straight, I'm not cheap.
My DoorDash account.
Oh yeah, I'm not cheap. As in, if I'm using a service where I know that they're paid for your tips, I do tip properly. I just avoid using those services in the first place because of tipping, because I hate it.
That's fair.
Like that's valid, because like people who like hate tipping it,
plus tipping is just like, just pay your drivers.
Yeah, just raise the prices like $1 or something, and then it'll cover the cost. Like it's whatever. It's kind of the same thing with like US, how we also don't have tax included in the first price. It constantly annoys me. I understand it used to be an issue, like calculating that automatically, but Amazon can,
like, I understand like online and stuff.
No, online you can solve it.
State.
Online you could have a thing where you enter, just like you calculate shipping, you could have it like you could have it remembers your shipping costs or whatever. You could have your zip code just in there or whatever. Or it, like,
I guess so.
Like there's ways to deal with it. I understand it's kind of a clusterfuck, but like, because it's literally by city. But
yeah, it's by city, by state, etc. And it's also they want the price to look lower.
Yeah, the companies are never gonna do it themselves. They don't have to, because it looks better. Because instead of being like $1.99, it's like $2.20.
I mean, that's why it's $1.99 instead of, you think, oh, it's $1 and something, and it's just $2. It's just $2.
Yeah. Rounding is a thing, just like Twitch does, which makes it look, at least on Twitch side, it makes us look better. So
I see through it. Like, I saw through it as a child. I'm just like,
yeah, but like,
there's no point. Why do we have .99? Like, it's so stupid.
They do it even harder at like gas stations where they do like quarters of cents or bullshit. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, some gas stations, if you look at it, it's like 1/4 of a cent or some bullshit.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before. I'm just like, what are you? Just, we don't have a denomination smaller than a cent. Shut up.
Yeah, and then it just rounds. It's like, what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that I don't live somewhere where gas is that expensive at all.
Yeah, I think
we're
it's
close to the Gulf, anyways.
Yeah. I think it's most, well, the reason California is expensive right now is they had a bunch of taxes on it, which is, I guess, understandable. I'm not over there. I'm not being, when I go down there for Thanksgiving, I'm not going to be the one paying for the gas. My parents will. I guess I'm probably going to pay for the gas leaving, although my tank's mostly full. And then on the way back, they'll pay for it. And then I'll eventually fill up again when I'm here. But yeah.
Driving culture, fun.
I just want public transit that's not trash. Is that too much to ask for? I guess. over here.
The U.S. is very, very, very big, so it's hard.
Yeah, I know,
to
but there's some cities
public
that have.
transport.
Okay, I would say there's some places that have okay public transit, but then there's disgusting, like New York's. It's like
Yeah, I mean there are places that have like actual public transit. There are some that don't, like because we technically have a bus system.
Oh,
but
bus
it's
systems are the worst.
unreliable.
Bus systems are like in the States, the bus systems are so bad. When I was
I'm not even talking about the like cross crunchy.
No, I'm talking about in city.
Like just in Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm talking about like so when I was going to college or uni, whatever you want to call it. So when I was doing that, the bus for the first year, I just took the bus to go to class, and if you needed to go to like 10 minutes away, it'd take like 45 minutes on the bus.
Depending on where you live, yeah, it takes a while.
Like it's just, and if you want to go just the next city over, it took like an hour and a half when it was like a 15-minute drive. It's like
yeah, because our college had like specifically the college school bus, so it wasn't like everybody, but it was still like it was on a schedule. You had an app to look at the schedule, and then they were late, and then also they drop you off at like the Target at the edge of town and won't come back for like 2 hours, and just like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here with my food.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'll come back eventually.
Yeah, it's just my second year. I got a car. I finally got my license. Got a car. Same car I have right now. I have a fucking Chevy Sonic. It's a fucking hatchback. It's like
first year I lived in the dorm. Second I lived in a house, but I didn't have a car. And then like half of second year we brought the car up. Like my mom and my sister drove the car all the way up. While my sister was driving their car behind her, so they could leave the car with me and also my cat. And then I could drive around stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like a 2007 Chevy Cobalt.
Yeah, mine's 2013, which is so. What my parents decided was like, oh, it's actually more effective. At least it's what we got is like a budget, it's a couple of years old car, and it ended up being very good. Compared to like, if you get something too old, there'll be a lot of repair cost and stuff. So like, there's nothing fancy about the car. Like, it drives.
Yeah.
It doesn't accelerate fast enough that people are speed racers. But like, I've never had issues with not going fast enough.
Most cars have like a max speed that's like 60 over what anything would ever let you go.
I know for a fact. I did it one time and never again. It was because my school was very rural. My car does go over 100. And
I think mine goes to like 120 or
something. I could probably I remember I would never even try because I know my brakes are like rated for like 110 or 120, so I would never even go. I was like, can I get to it? It's like, oh, I could. I lived at by my college. There was like this very rural area that I was going to class one time and just no one around. I was like, oh yeah, I was able to 100, and I immediately slowed down. It's like, there it is.
There it is. That's scary. And then my dad talks about how yeah, I remember going down these hills 100 miles per hour just for fun as a teenager, and just like, oh god.
You know what's fun is video games. You know what's not fun? Dying in a fucking car crash. So yeah.
I mean, he also had a car crash in which they were not wearing seatbelts because he was like 17 and he had two younger brothers, and the first brother went out the window unscathed. The second brother, and they went by age. The youngest brother first, and then the middle child went out, had some bruises. Third child, my father, went out and the truck crushed him.
Oh no. Yeah, seatbelts. The other two got very lucky. Seatbelts are good, guys.
He was against seatbelts because they shouldn't control what you do. And then as a child, he would always tell me, like, when they instated seatbelt injuries went up. And then now as an adult, I'm like, yeah, injuries went up because deaths went down.
Being injured is a lot better than
statistics work.
And also, it's like, it's kind of like recordings. They're recording it at all. There probably wasn't stats on it really until they mandated it.
Yeah, there's probably some stats before and then stats after, and it's just like also like, I know now that that was probably just a talking point that he heard. They're just
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there's more seatbelt injuries now. I'm just like, it's the way statistic works. One of them had to change. There's only a certain number of car crashes. What percentage of them were injuries and what percentage of them were deaths?
Yeah, and then you have stuff like modern cars literally sacrifice themselves so that you don't get hurt. They like extreme example of that is like fucking Tesla cars where they'll literally shear off their own bodies like to like so you like avoid holes. So like, oh yes, the old cars, they didn't die because the force went right into your body and you died.
Yeah.
But the car was fine.
Because some people are just like, oh, I want this Volkswagen Bug, and like you're gonna die in that. Like the little Prius, the first smart car Prius, and just like
now
you're gonna be crushed and die.
Now, do you like driving though? Because I sure fucked up.
I was really scared when I first learned to drive, and I was always nervous. And then I got a job as a preschool photographer and drove all around Arkansas, sometimes to Memphis, once to Louisiana, and I'm just like, yeah, I can drive now.
I guess for me, I've never. When I was in more rural areas, like in college, more rural. I wasn't having much problem. There's too many cars on the road around here. Maybe you probably still hate that. It's pretty busy.
When I lived in Savannah and drove, it kind of really sucked because there was a lot of cars, and Savannah is full of like one-way streets. So if you miss your turn, you just have to navigate around.
I do appreciate
and there's people everywhere because it's like it's an old city from the south that didn't get destroyed in the war. So it's cobble pass and crap like that.
Yeah. I do appreciate, at least where I am, there's no red light cameras. There's like a law pass or whatever bullshit. So that's good. At least I don't have to panic about that. Yeah. Yeah, red light cameras are not safe.
I mean, I don't run red lights, so
well, I don't either. Care. But if it's like you're distracted or someone else distracted and like they slam on the brakes, you're not safe. It's one more thing to worry about.
I guess so.
Yeah. Oh, so some of the red light ones, they'll go from green, yellow, and almost immediately to red. Because they really want to get tickets.
Oh, ours are typical.
Yeah,
like,
if you're
I've never seen one that went like too fast. I've seen ones that are not green for very long, but like it's just because the intersection's really busy.
Yeah,
you have to get people moving in each direction.
Yeah, there's some. There's some. Yeah, I was to say there's some cities that have gotten in trouble for like they make the yellow really really short, like a second.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I don't know which cities these are.
I haven't run into that. Like at most when I'm like really close to running a red light, I go, man, I shouldn't have gone. It turned red right as I turned. And then I see two people behind me. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah. Yeah. Safety in numbers, I guess.
Yeah, like it annoys me though because like I've been on the other end of like in Savannah there's one particular spot that for some reason like I know that their lights like it's really fast. But there'll be like 4 cars that come after it's red and like I'm turning, get the hell out of my way. And I've turned in front of someone before where they've had to stop in the middle of the intersection. I'm like, it's my turn to go.
Yeah.
I have to leave. My light is also short. You must wait your turn, and I must wait my turn. Yeah. That's how it works.
The
only thing I'm confused about is roundabouts. Like
roundabouts are not too bad. Like, have you not driven? When I was in college, I had one. It was fine.
We didn't like. There's none in Savannah because obviously it's not designed for that. We just got one in the city where my grandpa lives. They have like a set of 3 of them. They're like, oh, we have all this fancy new money. We're gonna make roundabouts, and everyone's like really confused because there's just not a lot in Arkansas.
Roundabouts are like really, really efficient at moving traffic.
That's what they say is that they're very efficient, but like just because people aren't used to them, they get confused.
They get over it.
They'll get used to it.
They get
eventually.
over it. It takes like a year or 2, and they get over it.
That's the only thing I'm not like super confident about like driving through. I'm just like, all right, I gotta think about this.
When you're in the circle, you keep moving.
Yeah.
It's not people like yield while in the circle. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
No, you're in the circle. You get to go. things like that.
Yeah, there was
Like I got it on a conceptual level. I've never tried to parallel park because that was not part of Arkansas's
that was
test.
Okay, I think it's
It wasn't on the test in Arkansas, so I'm just like, I'll try, or I'm just gonna park really far away where there's no other car. I also have a small car, so it's not actually a huge issue.
I don't know how to parallel park really either. I don't drive that much to be confident. But basically, so I think it was supposed to be required, but just I don't know. The fun thing is, like, you can go to different DMVs and some will be easier. The nicer area ones will be easier to do. Then like if you like
I don't remember. I think we only had one near us, and I failed twice. On the third time, she's like, I don't want to pass you, but technically you did everything correct.
What the fuck is that?
You just seemed... Because I was just extremely nervous and scared, so I was hesitant, but I did it all correctly, but obviously she could tell I was not having a good time. Yeah, and I'm like, okay. And she explained this to my father, and was like, she's very nervous and she needs more practice, but I'm going to give her her license. And my dad gets in the car and he's like, okay, let's take us down the highway. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I'm not confident.
Yeah, I went to a DMV by my college. It was like a very, I'll just straight up, it's a very white and rich area, and it was a very easy driving test. They were very chill. I know the one I tried
had to go around a block.
Yeah, I tried to do a driving test by where I actually lived originally. The streets around where I was are fucks. Like, there are some really weird turns, and I wasn't able to quite get that. But the night was like super duper easy when I did it by my college.
I think ours was okay because it was in a police station. You turned right out of the police station, you turn right again. And then when you turn right again, it is a neighborhood. So you have to go very slow down a little bit down a hill and have a stop sign. And then you have to turn right onto a busy street. And then you have to make sure you stop right at the line. Cause like she got me before, cause I was like, I stopped to where I could see the cars, and she's like, you had to stop before the line. I'm like, I can't see the cars though, because the line's before where the cars go. Yeah, that's everyone. So I believe on the line.
I believe what every sane person. Okay, if you don't want to get like a ticket, you stop at the line and you scooch forward, but you full stop. It's I think the technical right thing is you full stop and then scooch forward.
Yeah,
but not everyone does that. You just stop, full stop, like where you fucking see people. That's what everyone does. But yeah, you know what the fuck thing though is, like, you realize you can go to I don't know if you've done this yet. You can go to another state. They don't retest you. They'll never.
Oh, no, you never really need to get retest. As long as you get your driver's license renewed on time, they never really retest you.
Yeah, they don't, like.
That's why the old 80-year-old grandmas.
It's scary.
Still are on the road.
Yeah, like. That's why,
because they just never retest.
Realistic.
No, your 60s and stuff, you need a mandatory retest.
Yeah. Or can we just ban human drivers? Just give me to self-driving.
We're just.
I understand.
Not ready for that.
We're almost there, not quite, but like.
No, we have to have a whole entire re-infrastructure of all roads, and to make them compliant with driving.
Well, we're highway.
It's hard to have driving cars with people that are driving, and then also not driving.
We could do it now if we banned human drivers and it was just other cars talking to each other.
It's not possible yet, just because like not all roads
if we're
are
like,
mapped
I'm talking
on
about
Google.
I'm talking like big cities. It would be doable now. Like fucking LA could do it. You would have to ban human drivers to be consistent though, because they're two variables. We're not there yet to deal with that. There's gonna be There's gonna be an in-between period for a while, where the cars they're gonna deal with humans, but.
Yeah, like I think there's gonna be a long time before you have to you can not be at the driver's seat and sleep, because until then you have to be there because something can go wrong.
Even if like realistically half these fucking people I would trust the car to just, oh, something's wrong, immediately just pull over and just stop the engine. Anything wrong, just pull over, stop the engine. Because like people's reaction times is so bad. If you're just like sitting there, it's actually kind of fucked. But like it'll be figured out eventually. I don't think the States is gonna figure it out for a long time. It's gonna be countries like Japan to figure it out.
Yeah.
Like,
because that's the whole thing about like self-driving cars. They just have to be better than humans. And then you hear about, oh my god, the autonomous car
Well,
crashed, and it's like, yeah, because the human went to sleep and put some weights on the steering wheel so it looked like they were holding it.
Yeah, like it's like for like me, I barely drive. I bet our current self-driving car is already better driving than me. Like,
yeah, like, because some people were like imagining like there should be like pods or taxis that are like self-driving, but you just had to have someone else to clean the taxis and stuff like that.
We can do that within
like
cities.
You should be able to Uber a self-driving car.
Yeah. Like we could do that. I think within cities, that'd be an interesting way to deal for our public transit issue.
Yeah.
But like, man, I barely
like,
on paper I'm a wonderful driver. I've never been in an accident, not one. But that's just because I've
never been pulled over. I have been in an accident, but I was the one hit by it. I was not my fault at all.
Yeah, I've never been pulled over. I've never been in an accident, but that's because I barely drive.
Made a tiny scratch in high school when I pulled into the parking lot, and we called insurance and did all the everything. And I'm like, you can literally just lick your finger and wipe off that little scrape.
That's unfortunate that you
touched the paint, but that got put on my record.
That's unfortunate. I think eventually he falls off. But...
And he wouldn't have known, but he was in the car at the time. So that's the only way he knew, is that he heard a little boop. And I was just like, great. That's
really unfortunate. Yeah.
But it's been like 7 years since then. So
yeah, I don't know how long that stuff stays on your record or whatever, but
at least in Arkansas it only stays for like 7 years or something.
Okay, so you'll be good now.
Yeah, from like junior year of college.
Yeah, that probably did
like 2009.
It did make you pay like 7 years and more insurance costs though. Probably.
It depends. I think it depends on like the type of accident.
Or they can probably tell it's such a minor thing they don't really give a shit.
Yeah, it was. The police just kind of looked at it and I was like, I don't think they even did anything. They were just like, yep, you just barely scratch it. Be more careful. I didn't have to go to like court or a lesson or any crap like that. Because at first he was mad and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then he was like, okay.
Honestly.
And I felt powerful because he called his mom to come talk, and I didn't. I called my mom, but my mom did not come to talk for me.
That's funny. Yeah, like
my mom's just like, get in your car and go get the insurance number and call them.
Yeah,
like, okay.
At this point, I don't give a shit about my car. I mean, my car's not really beat up or anything, but like, I really don't give a shit if I got a scratch on my car. I think there's a couple, but like,
oh no, like. My car, okay, so we got 2 Chevy Cobalts, 2007, used with automatic locks and windows, and then 2008 new, but manual crank windows. And I had the manual one, and then my sister had my mom had the red one, and then my mom got a different car, kind of like, not like a van, but like it's a bigger SUV type thing.
Yeah.
And then we swapped, and then I got my mom's old car, and my sister got the blue one.
Yeah.
So we just swapped cars around.
Yeah.
So I've driven both, but they do slightly differently, but they're both Chevy Cobalts of a year apart. There's one's blue, one's red. But my sister backed into a pole.
Oh
so
no, that's a little.
There's a little dent there.
Yeah.
And then from my accident, like they tried to put that strip back on that was on my car, and then that one came off. I did actually smash off my mirror on someone's brick mailbox. that I did do. I forgot about that.
Oh, good job.
Because I was messing with my music on Zune on my way to work, and I don't know. I just
you should pay attention to the road.
It, and then I went for it. I called my dad. I'm like, I have to go to work or I'll be late. My mirror's in the neighbor's yard. And he went to them and talked to them and stuff, and they were just like, "Oh, okay." I didn't do damage to the brick at all.
The brick saw the mirror and laughed.
Yeah, and then he's like, "You should go over apologize." I'm like, "Okay," and then I didn't do it ever because I was too nervous.
Yeah, because like
I was like, "Yeah, sure, eventually,
yeah.
So I got there, because the good thing though is that they're like, "We're gonna get you ready to deliver cakes," and then I'm like, "I smashed my mirror," and they're like, "Oh, we're not gonna deliver cakes." I'm like, "Good." I didn't want to deliver cakes anyways.
Good, yeah. That sounds like a pain in the ass.
But they probably wanted it because the owner, it was a family that owned it, and the father of the family delivers wedding cakes and stuff, and drives like a maniac.
Oh no.
So he came back one time and was like, "We have emergency." He hit a different car because he was driving, and he didn't stop in time. So we had cupcakes that went to like a Golden Corral or something, like we did their desserts. So it was like 50 cupcakes that just went tumbling in the back and all got smashed in their containers and stuff. And we had to scrape it off and redo it. And he was saying, "That's a shame," or something like that. Like whatever he was saying was like not an apology. And I'm like, "You should fucking apologize that I'm having to do this."
What a fucking asshole.
He was an asshole because he was like, someone looked at the cake and decided they want something different. So they put the cake down there and like, okay, they have to redo it. And he visibly calls in between the area, so I guess he looks like he's asserting power of like, "Who messed up this cake? Who messed up this cake?" It's like, no one messed up this cake. This person said that they wanted magenta flowers. And then they looked at it and were like, "Actually, I kind of wanted hot pink." So we did it because everyone treated them like, all the customers like they were kings. I'm like, "No, you asked for magenta. You get the magenta cake." So nobody messed up the cake. The customer just didn't look at, because we asked for color swatches.
Yeah,
we don't just say colors. We asked for color swatches specifically, so we know the right
sucks.
color.
Or any sort of surface injury like that just kind of sucks.
But it was my first like real job, so I didn't realize how much abuse that they went through. I was just like,
yeah,
you just suck.
Yeah.
And it was for less than $10 an hour, so I'm just like, this sucks.
Fuck that. Actually, fuck that.
And it was at $9.50 because I asked for $10 because I had just got out of college. That's what I got paid under the table for my working at a studio. And they're like, "We'll consider your raise after 6 months." And then after like 9 months and completing wedding season and outlasting about 8 new hires that quit, they're like, "You're doing great. You need to work on writing. You need to work on being faster." Okay. And then I was too like shy at that point to like say like, "What about my raise?"
Yeah, and then I hope
and
you
then
quit.
I just left, and I'm like, I left the office meeting. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, I'm going to give in my 2 weeks notice.
I like the thing now is people stop giving 2 weeks notice. You're just like, later. Last time I'm gonna see you. Bye. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
Because it happens all the time that like 2 weeks notice, and then the company are like, "You can go now." It's like, why do you get to fire me immediately? Why don't I get 2 weeks?
There is the advantage if they fire you. You can. Some states require a firing to get unemployment.
Yeah, it depends on
the state
purpose of firing as well.
Yeah,
but if
it depends
they
on the
just say
states.
leave right now, you can get unemployment.
It's a state by state thing, but yeah, yeah.
I mean, they let me go because it was someone else that like took a holiday and then they gave her crap about it, and she was saying, "I'm quitting," like angrily because she was approved of this vacation.
And they said no.
And then they're like they were approved, and she took it, and she came back, and then they were like mad at her for taking it, and just like, "You approved it." And they're like, "You can just go," when she said, "I'm quitting." And so she walked out the door, and I'm like, no. And it took about 5 bakers to replace her, and they all sucked.
Wow.
And she like she was extremely valuable as an asset, and they should treat her.
Yeah,
better.
like you wonder why like a lot of these small fucking like restaurants have so much issue. It's shit like that. They don't treat their people well.
They don't treat them well, and they don't pay them enough
No.
either. Like, the trade-off is that you don't need tons of experience, because, like, I looked at it and it was like, assistant cake decorator, look at all my art, and I'm like, they really didn't care as long as I could draw marginally okay and hold a icing thing. So it was nice that I had a degree, but I don't think I got it because I had a degree or anything like that.
Yeah, it's probably they were just desperate to like get people because they're
I mean,
high
it's
turnover.
on Craigslist. I've gotten
It's a
2
Craigslist.
jobs through Craigslist, and then 1 through our beer money.
Oh gosh, that's
And that's
what the
been
fuck
all
is
my
our
free
beer
official
money? That's
jobs.
like even like more.
Beer money is what you do.
You're talking about subreddit.
Reddit.
Subreddit. Okay, R. Okay, yeah,
Subreddit.
Oh gosh,
Our beer money.
You took a full job off of that. That's funny.
Yeah. Because they're like, do you want to teach kids English and play Minecraft?
You saw
And I'm
advertisement
like,
for Windows. Okay, yeah. Okay, that
yeah,
makes more
and
sense.
I'm like, yeah, totally. And it's like, you just have to be a natural English speaker, talk to me over Skype, show me that you've installed Minecraft. And I'm like, okay. And I did all that, and she's like, great. And because she was saying that most of them know English already, you just have to get them to talk in English and communicate in English.
Yeah.
So we did like 35 minutes of really boring, just read the story, do these exercises, and I want you to write sentences about what you did today, and then we played Minecraft. Bed Wars on High Block.
I mean, that sounds like it was at least fun. It may not.
And then
be paying you a lot, but...
Fortnite became popular, and they all wanted to play Fortnite. So I just played crappily on the PS4. But I technically got paid to play Fortnite.
You're a pro Fortnite gamer. That should be on your Vtuber
It was only $10
resume.
an hour,
But that's still,
well. But it was also, I could pick up as many classes as I really realistically wanted.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean professional. Just means you're like paid by like a company or whatever. So you were a professional Fortnite gamer.
Yes, I was a professional Fortnite gamer. I was paid to do it.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
So I'll let you. Wait, 1 second.
I will entertain chat, which is not bumping at the moment. I think everyone's tired. If you're here, are you here, chat? And then dies. Model dies. Die. That's okay. I think sometimes. It just gets slow. Oh, there's also sound alerts. And now I'm looking at the sound alerts. First. All rewards claimed for this stream. Check. What is the first? First one to the magical tea house. Oh, interesting. That's actually interesting. Spicy ramen. I mean, I have 11k points. Scuffed art. I can do scuffed art. I'm just looking at all his redeems right now because I haven't really looked at them in a while. There's a lot. Maybe I should I make him do push-ups? Yeah, I'm gonna make him do push-ups.
Baka.
Hi.
Okay, let me I'll go do
I
a
made you do push-ups.
Okay, let me go.
I was looking through your channel points. I'm like, is there anything fun I can do?
I mean, there's the there's spicy ramen, which whatever, but I don't know if I would do that right now.
I don't have 20k. I only had 10k.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I am going to let me pull we're gonna do this. What we schedule? Okay, so this moves here. I am going to turn the blooming tea into a redeem as well afterwards, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna stick your thing right there.
Yeah. Okay. 10 push-ups. Right on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Wow! Yay!
Yay! Hooray! I gotta put the gloves back on. Yeah, but earlier, let me put them back up. Earlier, you weren't here when I was raided. I think I was later.
No.
Yeah, it was
You got raided. You got raided by someone.
No name paladin.
For Syndra's.
Or did I get? I think I got another raid. Oh yeah, forced into. Okay, yeah, there's that run as well. I was talking about earlier. I got raided by No Name Paladin. I was talking to him on stream. He was the one I raided into for after my interview with Alice, and he was like someone's like. He was like into tea, but didn't know anything about like the tea the way I do this way with Gongfu. He was like, he seemed pretty interested in it because like. I mean, that's part of the reason why I do these streams. Is like, it's actually easier to make tea like this, but like some people just, because of how bad the tea culture is in the States, people just like don't know about it.
It's interesting. It's like, what's this little thing on your hand and your special pots and all the tea blends?
Yeah, it's like, but it really ends up, at least there's the whole ceremony. If you do a whole ceremony, there's an incense cup and you're supposed to like, there's all this kind of, this is ceremony bullshit that they do. And there's also like, which is cool still, but like there's, you're supposed to use like a tea tray and you pour over a tea pet. There's all stuff you can do. But when it boils down to it, basically just like using Gaiwan and like using really short brewed stuff. It's really simple. It's honestly easier than like brewing normally. So it also doesn't get bitter. It's like a lot, like I legitimately think a lot of people that like have a hatred for tea just have had it brewed really badly, and I would agree.
Bad tea, basically, probably.
And especially if they're like in the States, if you go out to get tea, good chance it's not gonna be made well, unless if it's factory made tea, it's probably fine because factories know how to do that stuff correctly. In a nutshell, short brew, very high. Yeah, that's all it is. It's really all it is. Yeah, short brew, high. You also the only other thing is of note is you use a whole vessel for the tea to expand. It helps, like because the tea has the whole Gaiwan to expand in. Like it normally doesn't matter too much. Like if I bring out my mug that I brew my set I use for. It's like this is what I use for doing oops, reflections. It did not show my face, but it was, I don't know where my face is in that reflection. But so for here you just put the tea in here.
I'm looking at the reflections.
Yeah, you put a tea in there, and then you sort of just it has enough room to expand in there. It's fine. I use that for when I'm making my Western brews, but the Gaiwan is even more so. It's like the whole vessel. It's like it, yeah. Because have you ever seen those little tea balls? There's like an example of it, like when it actually is a problem.
I have one. I have like a little kitty.
The cute tea balls don't actually give enough room for the tea to expand, unfortunately. As cute as they are.
I mean, I just tried. I got some fancy tea.
Yeah, they're
too
cute.
Expensive teapot as well.
Or did you get like one of the cast iron one?
Ivana shit.
Oh yeah, there's those teapot the like cast iron ones or whatever. Those are good. They're you can Western brewing on those, but it's just different. It's different style. Western you can do plain tea, like good tea in those as well. It's just different.
I didn't think about the fact like I could probably put the tea leaves in that because it has like a little spout that's like dotted or whatever.
Yeah. It's supposed to be it's similar to how it's the same sort of like thing. It's made for it's made for you to just like put tea in there, I believe. The only issue is unless you're doing it's probably made for Japanese teas. There's a few, I can't remember which one is.
I guess it is Sakura Blossom, but it has kind of like English looking actual tea.
Yeah, but I mean, if you were to, there's certain types of teas you can brew in that just never get bitter, and that's be less of an issue. Because the thing is, when tea's done brewing, you want to immediately pull the tea out. With teapots like that, unless you're pouring it all out immediately, it's kind of an issue. Normally,
yeah, no, it's a huge teapot, so it's kind of made to just like sit there.
Yeah, I have a.
I do have a Kaidan look, for Turkish tea.
Yeah.
Because I went to Turkey.
Let me look what Bodum tea is again.
I never made it.
I
never made it quite right, but it's
Bodum,
interesting the way it's made.
Yeah. So Bodum tea. This looks like a teapot with like a little basket inside of it. I have something very similar to that. Bodum must be a brand. But yeah. double
But
mug
do
a
you
basket.
know how Turkish tea is made?
Isn't Turkish tea the one where they like brew it for a fucking long time and then you like it like condenses and you add milk? Isn't that Turkish tea? I'm
No,
thinking
I
of
think
something
it's
else.
Turkish coffee.
Okay. Which
But
what?
Turkish tea.
Oh no, I think of
There's a
I think of chai tea, which is just tea.
Kai Dong look.
Yeah. But
Shot. No.
yeah. I don't know what did we do for Turkish tea?
Let me get the word right. Kai Dong look.
Yeah. There's lots of different ways to
there we
make
go.
tea. There's the main ones are grandpa style, which is where there's some teas that just don't get bitter, and you put a small amount. It's like the opposite of Gongfu. Hi, Ricard. You put like a small amount and you kind of just keep drinking it. You add more hot water and keep drinking it. And then there's Western brewing where you just have a big basket, you pull the basket out. There's Gongfu, where you have, how I'm doing it where you pour it. And then I think there's a couple other ways. There's like chai tea or whatever method you want to call that, where it's like basically spice tea.
But there's this word.
Oh,
Look at
gosh.
Google Images. It's Kai Dong look.
Let me look it up.
Look at Google Images and look how funny.
They're
all
like
the
stacked. What the fuck is that?
So what you do is you put the tea grounds on the top and you put the water on the bottom and you put it on the stove and the steam heats the tea grounds.
Or not grounds,
up.
but
I mean, the Turkish tea is like really grounded and it's kind of hard.
interesting.
And then you just put the hot water into the top one, but you don't put all of it. You only put as much as you're going to pour. And then you put it back on the stove so it's hot and ready for like at a low heat.
Interesting.
For when you pour it out again. And
Yeah.
then the little cups they use, like you may see it. I don't know if, let me look at Google Images, see if like it shows it.
I'm sure there's one I can find a little.
But it's like a little tiny little flute. I don't know actually what those are called. I have them though. I guess just Turkish teacup.
I see ones with normal teacups next to them. I guess I can.
Yeah, you can see normal ones, but if you look at Turkish teacup,
Let me pull it up.
they're just like they're tiny little flutes because they're really caffeinated. So you're not supposed to drink like a lot, and it's piping hot.
Oh yeah, those are interesting. Yeah.
But every single like place has it. Like if you go to the Grand Bazaar, like they'll have tea ready to talk to you while you haggle.
Yeah.
Even if you're just saying numbers in Turkish.
I mean, that's cool. It's definitely.
They'll serve you tea.
Yeah. So that'll be another way of making tea. I would have to see. Are they? I wonder. Is it still just tea leaves, or what? I wonder what they're specifically using.
Tea leaves. Let me look. I have some. Hold on.
I wonder if it's like. There's a few different things people call tea or not tea. They could just be tea, because.
My chair's about to break. Hold on.
Don't break your chair. You know how many motes you have to do to get in our chair? Come on.
I have a DX Racer chair and it's breaking.
Well, cause okay, did you get it for free or did you buy it for money?
Oh, we bought it for money. Why?
DX Racer stuff is so overpriced and fragile.
I didn't realize it's fragile. It's supposed to have a lifetime warranty on the bucket.
Yeah, I just
need to send it in for warranty.
Yeah, you're already in the
tank series.
Yeah, it's.
But
they're not good chairs.
Show right. I thought they were good chairs. Like someone said they were good, like my chiropractor, and then I actually used them for a while.
They're just You want like a steel, like the steel series leap or whatever.
I mean, it has like a steel base on it.
Yeah, like the thing
actual chair is fine. It's just the rotating now.
Yeah, the thing about the one thing though about those DX Racer chairs is they often are rated for higher weights compared to like my IKEA chair I have is actually rated a little bit lower of a weight. But then
I mean, that's also the thing is that I needed something for over 300 pounds, which I'm going to out myself.
Yeah, like that's understandable. But if you get like there's other good chairs that have it. But like, I understand that's where some of their marketing stuff goes for, because like my IKEA chair I think has a max weight of like 250 or something, which is kind of low for a chair. Yeah,
most of them are like 250. I'm like, God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
I just need a chair that lasts more than like a year. which this
Yeah.
one's not lasting that much more than a year. It's like, come
Yeah,
on, really?
unfortunately. At least says you go deal with the lifetime warranty. It's just a pain.
Yeah, I just have to get it in because this chair was bought by my sister's boyfriend for them,
Yeah.
but my chair broke, so they gave me their chair, and then we bought a chair to send to the boyfriend's house because my sister was moving in with him. So I had to get his receipt, and now I have to go contact warranty on
Pain Pecco.
his behalf.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh god. Alright, I'm sending you a picture.
Yeah, let me send me a picture, and I'm gonna
Turkish tea.
check something real quick related to what we're just talking about.
I'm gonna stick it back in here.
Wait,
Before I spill it all over my desk.
Steel series. No, it's a steel case. Steel case. Leap. Yeah, okay, steel case. Steel series
We can't afford a new chair.
I was just curious. What I was curious. I mean, it's too late. It would have been around the same price for a refurbished one, but it's too late for that. I'm just curious.
It's too late.
Max weight. I'm
No,
curious.
it's not so good.
I'm curious. 400 is what the steel case Leap is, which I believe DX racers are rated a little higher than that, but that's kind of.
The tank is rated 400.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Okay.
And that's the biggest one.
Yeah.
I think it's called tank or something.
No,
The other ones are
tank,
Valkyrie and
max
things. And it's like, this
weight.
one's tank. I'm like, yes, I know I'm fat.
Oh, it's 450. So it is actually higher.
Oh wow, nice.
So they're like they have reinforcements for that. When you go to IKEA, Marcus max weight is 242.
Yeah.
Like it's fine. Like for
90% of weight capacity stuff is only rated to 250 pounds. I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm an American.
yeah, because like there's like rated for like office workers and stuff.
I've lost like 30.
Yeah, it takes a while. You'll have to keep working on it because I know you've been talking about you're doing your appetite diet, and that will help with that.
Yeah, I take a pill. I take a pill that curbs hunger cravings and stimulates the metabolism because it is technically a controlled substance and related to meth.
Yeah.
But it's helped a lot, and it made me realize that I probably had an actual food addiction.
Oh, it probably.
I just the first day I took it, I'm like, wow, there's so much free space to not think about food.
Yeah, like people.
My mind was just always thinking about what I'm gonna eat next. And now I'm just like, oh,
yeah, like
this is fine.
yeah, like for
But
like
you have to
me, when I'm gaming or when I have something to do, like when I'll stream, I had breakfast earlier, and I'll probably. I mean, I guess it's not technically binge. We're doing one meal than eating. Like 2 meals is technically less healthy than a bunch of snacks, but like I'll have like a meal and like for breakfast, and then I do long ass streams, and like sometimes super late at night I'll have another meal. But like I know like if you have like a food disorder or whatever, you'll like think about food for much more than that.
Oh yeah, I wake up and I think about what am I gonna. I'm gonna eat something right now. What am I gonna have for lunch? I want something really tasty and fatty. I'm gonna order DoorDash on my credit card, and then I'm gonna see if I can convince my mom to grab something on the way home, and things like that. And that repeated for like all of 2020 while I was in school. And then I got on this pill, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
What a different life.
You also be saving a lot of straight up.
This should persist
Yeah.
afterwards. Like not the same. Like I could get cravings still, but like. Because you can't stay on it for more than like 6 months at a time, just because it is increasing your heart rate and nervous system.
It's maybe not the healthiest way to do it, but hey, fucking works, and it's probably healthier overall just by being.
It was either that or gastric bypass. And I'd
fuck
rather
that.
have a pill than have a surgery.
Yeah, no. That's much better than the surgery. It's more like if you were to be able to do it without a pill and just like if you had like a personal trainer just like yell at you constantly, that would have been better. But like that's expensive. That's all.
It's also that I have back issues, so I can't do like strenuous workouts. I do have physical therapy and stuff, which I did a lot of aqua therapy, but the pool broke and they still haven't fixed it after like 3 weeks. Like, could you please fucking fix the pool?
Yeah,
that's where I get most of my exercise.
It might help you as you get your way down. It'll probably help your back a lot too.
Yeah, it's already helped because like at the point, the reason that I got put on a pill that's like meth is because I couldn't stand for 5 minutes and I had to go to Walmart with the carts of shame, the electric carts of shame,
Yeah.
to go on a grocery trip. But even losing 20 pounds at that point, I could make like an hour-long grocery trip without my back hurting. I'm like, this is great. This is awesome. And then I'm losing more and more.
Yeah. And
it will eventually wear down a little bit, but you can be off it for a while and then be put back on it.
you might be okay just after one 6-month period, honestly, but you'll have to see.
This is my 3rd month, so.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll see how it goes.
So about like 10 pounds a month.
That's about,
like, technically that's not healthy.
Yeah, I want to say that's about,
Right.
I know it's more than healthy amount. I think that's about the max you'd really want to do. Because it's there's healthy weight loss, which is slower than that. There's like feasible, like it's not going to fucking kill you. It's probably a net positive 10 pounds over the unhealthiness of losing that.
And it's also, when you weigh more, you can lose a lot faster.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it gets rid of the excess faster.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
And it's also, now that you're like able to walk around more, it's kind of a compounding thing, you know?
Yeah, that I can get up, I can move.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I have to eat, and my stomach is literally smaller now. So
Yeah, it's
when I come off of it, I just won't have as much stomach room, period. So I can't eat 3 things at Taco Bell.
no 100 diet nugget.
No 100 nugget challenge. We're not doing a 100 nugget challenge.
I did end up. Well, I got the 54, and then
Then
I
you
was-
eat some more.
yeah. Well, I ate off stream. Like it was like 6 hours later. I mean, at that point, it was like 6 hours later to be like, oh, here's another meal, whatever. but yeah, I did it just to get 6 9. I was like, there we go.
But yeah, one thing I did have to do is eat regularly though, because like at first I was like, I feel hungry. Like I don't feel hungry, but my stomach is growling. Do I eat? And it's just like, yes, you should eat. I lost more weight when I ate when I could physically feel my stomach being hungry instead of just being like I'm hungry, I want food.
It's like a lot
My
of
stomach physically told me it was hungry, and I'm like, oh, I've never gotten to that point in the past 5 years.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you can always I think it was just like a lot of like small healthy snacks is technically better to like, but then compared to what I do too, like I just basically eat like 2 meals a day. Yeah.
Because in the morning, I have like these little, they're called Smart Balance. There's like half and half of like nuts, raisins, and little bits of cheese, like white sharp cheddar and stuff in these little packets, and just have that and a meal not technically a meal replacement shake, but like it's technically for like older adults that has like more protein and calcium in it.
Mm-hmm.
But like you need protein because this will eat at your muscle mass if you don't take care of your muscles.
Yeah, it's a lot of
when you lose weight, it will eat at muscle too.
Yeah, you have to make sure
you need
you
a lot of protein.
You need to keep proteins up. Yeah.
But if I'm not eating lots of burgers, I'm not eating lots of meat. So you need a different protein.
You can get it for.
So in the
like,
morning, I
are
just
you
have
lactose intolerant?
that shake.
You can do it for like that too, I think. I don't know how much protein's in milk actually.
I'm not lactose intolerant. I just get what's easiest. So I just have the meal replacement shake. I have that.
Yeah.
For lunch, like I'll try and have like yogurt or something. I also realized that I need to have a solid food with my meals. Like if I just have something liquidy or just yogurt, my stomach doesn't feel good for some reason. Like for some reason it has to have some solid food.
I think it's a mental thing, but like also I don't know what you can do about that. Sometimes I know like I think some food I'll eat is like it should fill you up, but it's just like too liquidy with like. But I don't know. I think it's a mental
like
thing.
Technically they're like meal replacement shakes, but I'm like that's not. My stomach doesn't feel good. It needs solid food.
Yeah, like I've had
making my stomach feel bad.
I don't eat them very often, but I've had like you know what's it, Jamba Juice's things like never fill me up. But I think it's a mental thing, which you know.
Maybe.
I don't entirely know, but like it doesn't entirely make sense either. I don't eat them.
I mean,
that often.
I also just have a lot of stomach issues in general, so it may be something with that.
I know.
I'm gonna get that checked out soon.
Yeah.
Because I did have a consultation.
There's
hey,
people.
Let's look at everything, see how it goes.
Yeah, there's a question for the doctor, but like, is this normal? It's like, no, it's lupus.
We're just trying to figure it out because like at like 29, my metabolism just tanked.
Yeah, isn't that
which
like?
I know happens.
Yeah, it's pretty
but
normal.
like, it was to an extreme degree. Like I cut what I was eating in half, and I was still gaining weight, and I was like, this is a massive amount of weight. Like,
Yeah.
like 100 pounds within a year and a half, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
So this is why we're at extreme measures and this type of medicine and things like that.
Yeah.
Is because it seems to be unnatural, and we're trying to see if there's a cause, or if it's just my metabolism is tanked so much, it's just how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's feasible to fix it. It's just, you know, you have to, you know.
You have to go to the doctor,
stuff.
and it's my full-time job at the moment is health appointments.
Yeah, I mean, that's why. I guess that's probably
5
why you.
appointments in a week, and it's just like,
Oh no. I assume that's why you've been a little bit slower on your or not as much as your like your commissions and your streaming. I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's just
because like mentally.
Because the way I work, like if I have an appointment that day, like I can't.
Dude.
I feel like I can't commit to something until I've finished that appointment, and then after that, all my appointments are about like at 3 p.m. usually, no. So it's not too early in the morning, and then now it's everyone else's time to stream, and I'm tired. My mom's gonna get home and interrupt me and ask what's for dinner, and it just doesn't end up well.
I mean,
if I could just get over that, like, because when I stream, I only stream for like an hour or two, so there's no reason I could just get up at 10, stream for an hour or two,
I have
be
the
prepared
same
for my
thing
next
with...
meeting, but I feel like I can't do things if I have something coming up.
Yeah.
It's just a weird feeling.
Yeah, I have the same thing with like a lot of stuff. Like if I have to do something like anything, like, oh, I have to make a phone call, that day is just gone. That day is just gone.
Yeah, I think it happens to a lot of people that, like, if you have stuff to do, like some days I'll be really good and I'll make like 3 phone calls that I need to have been made, and I'll have an appointment, and I'll have gone out and grabbed my medicine, which I have medicine at CVS. It's been sitting there for 3 days. Some days it'll be great. Some days it's not. That's usually like how it is with mental health, is that you just... Cause have you heard of spoons?
Yeah, I know. Kimmy Spice has been. She's gone. She's a lot of stuff with her doctor. She's getting better, but yeah, she's probably my friend who's I think openly about that the most, and also been probably the worst case of it I've seen. Like she just hadn't been able to like stream at all because like that. Like she'll be sitting in bed and like, you know, I just can't.
Yeah, like I'm better now, but 2019, like when I got affiliate in 2019 in July, I was on a high because I'm bipolar. I was on a manic high, and then I crashed so hard, like when you get to the point you Google, when should I go to a mental hospital? Both articles said, if you're Googling if you should go to a mental hospital, you probably need to go to a mental hospital.
Yeah.
So that's the reason, like, my affiliate account is like 3.5 years old, and it's just like, no, I didn't.
But did they give you follower emotes before me, or I don't know?
We got them right at the same time.
Oh yeah, we did. Man, I don't even know how they did it.
You said you got follower emotes. And I looked for. You said you got a message. I looked for a message.
Oh yeah, I remember. You were the one
that
I was talking to. Yeah. You didn't give me an alert. You just fucking got them.
Yeah, like they didn't give me an alert, so I didn't check. And then later, you were saying something about emotes, so I just looked at my emotes and I'm like, wait, I have follower emotes too.
That's why I keep checking if I get the animated ones, which I'm gonna check again if I have my fucking animated emotes.
We also got the library at the same time, so I think we're in the same beta testing group.
I think we are. I don't have the animated ones.
But it doesn't go by age, because my friend Rika says that she has her animated emotes, and she just started this year.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really, I don't know how Amazon groups it at all. I do know there's a slight oh, sorry, Elna. Wait, sorry, never mind. Fucking dashboard. I opened up the dashboard and it showed someone's old message of a new time, I think. Never mind.
But she also doesn't have follower emotes yet, though. But she has the animated.
Yeah,
emotes.
I've heard like one report of someone having both, but I think that group's really rare. I think almost everyone is one or the other, and if I was to choose, I think originally, because the cool kids had the follower emotes, because that's what was before, but the better ones is if you only have animated. Because the follower emotes are only on your own channel.
Did the emote library roll out to everyone yet?
I don't know. Actually, there's people there. I don't know, but I do know there's people without emote statistics yet. But yes, not up. How you doing? Yeah, the umbrella's been really weird.
I think I've seen the emote statistics, maybe, but
if you go to
I think there wasn't enough data.
If you go to Insights Channel Analytics and on the right side,
where's your insight? Oh, there we go. Channel analytics.
And on the right side, there's gonna be like there should be emotes. It'll show all of your emotes.
Oh, okay.
So you probably have that. Like if I go to
okay.
If I go
think I had it before, but like it
not enough data.
There wasn't enough data yet.
Oh, and hello Ariella. The tea's been great. I'm drinking some let me pull up my.
I think this counts me using it.
Yes, it does.
Funny. It counts tier 3 standard, but when I moved it to tier 1, it also counts it differently.
Yeah, there might be like well, because they don't know if it's the same emote if you delete it. Depends on when you did that.
Outside channel.
Anyways, I have this Taiwanese grass is what I'm drinking. Some nice green tea. It's been very good. And I don't know. I don't know if you know anything about Gongfu Tea. I will quickly explain that to you when I finish these cups of tea and drinker now. But this is the tea there. It's very nice.
I think I'm the only one who uses my emotes off my channel.
Yeah, a lot of people like my Daidako emote apparently. Although it's here. Let me post 2 emotes. Let me talk about these ones.
Let me boost my statistics and put them in your chat.
Yeah, so outside of my channel, the Daidako, the first one, Big Eyes, has been used 790 times, which is not a ton, but that's quite a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
people don't really like using my follower emotes, and I'm just like, but you have follower emotes. Wait, why isn't it showing my follower emotes right now?
My follower emotes are showing up. My
oh duh, because I can't use them on this channel. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Duh.
Yeah, duh.
It's only on your channel.
Yeah, it's just within channel. You have to look at those sets. But so my follower emotes are being used a decent amount, but it's just the 3-part one. Actually, you know, there was one a little bit. I guess. Yeah.
Here's all my normal ones.
Yeah.
Because I have all of them now. And I put in a tier 3 one. This is my tier 3 one.
Oh, nice. You got the booba. You gotta pay for it.
Ara.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so my thighs one within my channel has been used 279 times.
Isn't that one new?
Yeah. That's just within my channel. Outside the channel has been used 381 times.
Wow.
People really be spending the booty.
I mean, I know it's because I don't have a lot of subscribers. My emotes aren't used outside my channel, but also.
Well, the 2 emotes I've been used a lot, the most, or like, it's a butt emote, and it's the Daidako emote. Those are 2 very usable emotes, like, even without knowing who the person is.
Yeah, and to be fair, until like whenever we got those emotes like a week or 2 ago,
yeah.
I only had 2 tier 1 emotes, so people probably didn't think about using them very much.
Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and drink this tea, and I'll explain the Gongfu process as I make it real quick.
That crying one is new. I finished it today.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun making your animated ones.
Well, yeah. I mean, I already have the template for a lot of animated ones. So I.
Oh, do I not have? I hope
them into me.
I'm really hoping. Okay, I'll explain it. I think I have enough for another cup. If not, I'll get more.
Did I tell you that I gave you the picture of the Turkish tea?
Oh, you might have mentioned it. I did not open my DMs. I did not look at it. Oh, that's weird. It's they really refined that, or what you want to call it. It's very processed. Interesting.
Optimbos Classic.
Yeah, I would have to like look that. I mean, I'm assuming it's just tea, but it's like a completely different thing. But yeah. So, really quickly though, mostly for.
I remember if I know how to pronounce Turkish.
Aurelia, if I'm saying that correctly. If not, tell me, because I fucking can't read. So I'm doing Gongfu Brewing with this green tea I have. And Gongfu Brewing basically is you get tea. It's around 5 grams, as you can see here, and you put it. You can do it in multiple vessels, but I'm using a guy Aurelia. I'm gonna put that as a nickname for you, so I could maybe read it properly. I'll do it after I finish explaining this. Okay. So there's like 5 grams of tea in here. I'm gonna be adding 100 milliliters of water, and then you kind of just put the lid like this, and you kind of pour it out after like 10 or so seconds. It's way different than what you do for like Western style brewing with a big teapot or something. Let me see if I have enough water in here to make another cup. Oh, good, we do. Oh no, do we not? I don't think we do. I think, nah, not really. Okay, we are gonna do 1 more liter of water, but I'll have to go start boiling that, or not boiling, heating up. But anyway, essentially what you do here is push the lid like that, and you go for 2 here, and you kind of just pour it out. There's not much in there because there's barely anything left in my thing. But I'm gonna heat up some more water, and you get a bunch of different infusions. We kind of just pour out what I got. It was just a tiny bit. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the kettle real quick for another liter. Yeah, I'll show Aurelia. I'll show you where to get my tea from. Oh, this one here was from this site called Liquid Forest. This guy gets his he only sells one Japanese or not Japanese, sorry, he only sells one green tea because it's from like his family farm or some bullshit, or he imports it and like sells his extra ones. But I also have some oolong I was drinking earlier. This is tea I was drinking earlier from floating tea leaves. They have all sorts of tea, floating tea leaves. They have some, yeah, they have good tea. I can show you what this oolong looks like. This oolong is much better than the green tea I'm drinking, but they're both pretty good teas. Let me quickly show you what the green tea looks like as well. The green tea though is packaged very nicely. I like this vanilla envelope. There we go. There's the green tea. It's pretty good quality. Not as good quality as I would say as the oolong I drank before, but oh, you're gonna focus there, buddy. Whatever. I'm gonna go turn on the kettle though. Like I like this envelope because it reseals like there. Yeah. It works pretty fucking well. Anyways, one second, I'll be right back. I'll let Nina talk to you guys for a second.
Here's the joke. I'm not gonna talk to you guys. I gotta go take my medicine. One second. I like that his little name tag pops up and down, because you can just hear him in the distance. He's saying that his mic doesn't pick up noise, but obviously it is picking up random noises as he runs about in his kitchen. When did my mic get so off balance?
Oh, okay, I can probably call you. Are you probably easier for me to say? I've only tea from
Aurelia.
Alright, let me add your nickname though. Yeah.
I forget that nicknames are a thing, and I should probably.
Yeah, you can do nicknames with Better Twitch TV. And then if you're streaming and use the one of, I think Stream Elements one has it Better Twitch TV built in. But
oh, that it'll take your usernames for them? Or
they don't share across my Chrome and the thing, but I can edit it as well, just like you would Better TV. So you like click the pencil mark. Maybe it's Twitch native. I do not think it's Twitch native. I'm pretty sure it's the extension. But
'cause I think I remember something saying like user nickname that you can grab from them on Mix It Up, which would be kind of nice because there's one person called Talon Flame Dragon Archfiend, all in one word. And I'm like, your name ruins all of my layouts. I've had to foolproof my layouts to fix your fucking name.
Yeah, you can give them a nickname. I know when I do nicknames, I just put parentheses of how I say their name to the right of it. So I have their original Twitch name still there.
Yeah.
But then I put it to the right. I put it like, oops. There we go, Ari. I have both
But
of
yeah,
them there.
I'm powerful. I know how to edit Stream Elements chats too.
Yeah.
Because I sent my sister up.
Yeah, I
with,
can't remember.
something basic.
I can't remember who I was talking to. I think it was Shadow. What I mentioned that you did that.
Yeah.
I was like, just ask. Like, you're the only person I know who fucks with that.
Yeah, it's because like some programs that are like really annoyingly proprietary will scramble their CSS names, the way it's displayed on the document, so
Yeah.
you can't target them correctly. Because I think even Discord StreamKit does that, so that's the reason you have some weird stuff going on with like the Discord IDs and things like that. Well, I guess it doesn't do it too bad. It has talking, not talking, but
It's not too
it's
bad.
very strange. But for Stream Elements, they name everything properly, so you can just insert in your own CSS.
Have you
override
checked?
it.
I'm curious. Is it really fucked in Streamlabs CSS? Because I bet it is.
What do you mean?
Because in Streamlabs, because if their chat, I wonder if their CSS is fucked up.
Oh no, not at all.
I was just saying. So both Streamlabs and
what-
Stream Elements do it properly then. Not that anyone should be using Streamlabs, but I was just curious.
Oh, well, I'm saying Streamlabs. I don't know. I've never used.
Oh,
Streamlabs.
okay.
Well, I used Streamlabs chat a long time ago.
Yeah, I was
But,
just saying, would it surprise you if it's fucked up for them? Because it wouldn't.
It would not surprise me if Stream Elements CSS names were scrambled, because
I mean, labs.
Streamlabs. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just wish they were called something else.
Yeah, they're both. One of the okay. The names are too similar.
Yeah.
Yes, Streamlabs is the bad one. Stream Elements is a good one. That's all you guys need to.
Yeah. But Streamlabs, I wouldn't be surprised if the names are scrambled, because they want you to pay premium to get better looking chats. They took away a lot of chat features.
Yeah, they probably
I
scrambled.
used them a long time ago, and I had a really custom chat, and I think you had a custom CSS field, and
it's
then
gone.
my chat was messed up, and it's gone because it doesn't do it anymore.
Oh.
So then you pay for themes or things like that, or
Fuck
the
that.
premium so you can access the themes. So I 100% probably believe that if you looked at the actual browser, it would
The all over the place.
scramble the CSS, and if you're using slobs, you can't edit it like a browser source.
You could technically.
It auto
Oh, does it?
detects,
Oh, the auto text. Never mind. I was thinking, could you not?
It auto detects the link as the source and makes it the chat widget, so you can't
That's so
add
mean.
stuff to it.
That's
Like,
so...
I think they had some stuff you could change, but I don't think you could have custom CSS or anything. But Streamlabs is easy. It was named properly, so
Yeah, elements.
I was able to just
Stream
make a
Elements
little...
is easy. You keep mixing them up.
Sorry. I'm not used to saying Stream Elements. It needs a better logo. Their logo is too...
Oh, terrible. Stream Elements logo is terrible.
Because I made a little tiny pixel one, because I have it... Hopefully, it keeps messing up, but I mix it up. I'm trying to get it where it'll show the logo of the last sub, so it can count my Ko-fi subs, and Ko-fi donations, and also Stream Elements tipping.
Yeah.
So I made a little pixel version. I'm like, why is this logo so detailed?
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. You know, actually, the Stream Elements guys are pretty cool. You could actually contact them about that sort of thing.
It's like, hey, do you want a better logo? Because I don't know, because the Streamlabs logo is basically a Twitch logo. They just changed it a little bit.
Because, of course, it is a Streamlabs.
Yeah, because Streamlabs apparently just takes everything. And, like,
Yeah.
the whole thing started with like the light stream, and then they're like, this was a test and wasn't meant to be published. I'm like, it still means that you were intending to copy it. I mean, that's an admission of guilt.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't mean to press enter, you still stole the design document. You were just going to change the names of everything.
It's just,
Like,
yeah.
it was in the same order too. I was like, oh my god.
It's very blatant and lazy.
Yeah, like, it was ridiculous. And then OBS, because I already knew that it wasn't OBS,
Oh yeah, I knew that as well, but I can understand people confused.
Yeah, a lot of people did it, and I didn't realize that they apparently like paid ads or SEO for Streamlabs OBS slots to be on top of OBS. You would click that link first when you looked for OBS.
The type of person who doesn't run an ad blocker probably also isn't smart enough to realize that they're two different companies.
Yeah.
Because everyone who has, at least some of a brain cell, run an ad blocker. I know ad blockers, unfortunately, do not work on Twitch. Like, they work on most other sites. They work on YouTube.
They half work, and then I don't see the ad, but I see the purple screen.
On YouTube? Or on Twitch?
No. Oh, on Twitch. Oh, I don't get ads on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't get ads on YouTube. Do they half work on I have it, like, disabled on Twitch because it kept breaking stuff.
Oh, they were breaking it for a while. I guess I still technically have something custom on there, but I haven't updated it. But no, I just see the purple screen of death.
Oh. I'd rather see an ad.
I don't ever see the actual ad.
Because I've had stuff like not play after breaking it. Yeah.
I haven't had that problem.
Or maybe there's one that works on Twitch again, but like.
They might, because there was a war for a while.
It's still going up.
It every single day.
I bet there still is. You know what? I bet when they did the mini player, if RE has one that works, they might have hacked it from the mini player. Because if you see ads now, it squishes it down.
I haven't checked. I need to look.
Yeah, I mean, if I hear there's one that works now, I'll probably switch over to that because fuck Twitch ads. Oh, hey, Storm, how you doing?
Storm on 14 cheer Dex 100.
The biddies, you're working on your hats. Yeah, they work overtime to add the block. Yeah. I mean, at this point, like, Twitch ads are, as much as they're way less aggressive than like YouTube is. Unless if they're aggressive, like if someone's doing mid-roll ads, I normally just close the tab to watch someone else. Unless it's during BRB screens, that's fine.
I mean, I haven't encountered a YouTube ad in a long time because it's always worked. All the things I've had have always worked on YouTube ads.
Yeah, quite wait for the hat, Storm.
For a while, there was like a line of merch or related merch under the description that I couldn't get rid of. But no, and I also have Brave browser on iOS that also gets rid of YouTube ads.
Yeah, you can just use them. And there's also oh fuck, what's the app that's like a clone of the YouTube app but it like removes the ads? I can't remember what the name.
If it's on Android, it's Advanced.
Oh, yeah, Android, yeah. Imagine
Advanced without ads.
Yeah, Advanced. Advanced is such a good app. It's literally just cloned.
I don't have Android.
Yeah, so. It's unfortunately, it's literally cloned YouTube, but just that's removed.
Yeah. I just that's the reason I don't like looking at Twitter on my phone because, it has ads.
Yeah, I don't scroll for Twitter very much on my phone unless it's like through lists.
Yeah, like the problem I'm having though is that I installed an extension called Minimal Twitter, so it gets rid of the news feed and the trending on the right because I don't want to see them. But for some reason, it also gets rid of the notification that I have a message. So it's not until I open the mobile Twitter that I'll see.
Oh, that's
yesterday someone asked me about a commission. I'm like, fuck.
So you have to remove that now and get something else.
I mean, it's been a problem for a while, and I haven't felt like doing it.
I would take seeing the fucking. Actually, I don't even look. I have this stuff just showing.
I also don't check my email every day.
I check my email a lot. Maybe too often. I keep opening it. Open a mail app. Check. Open a mail. Check. But yeah.
So what I ranted about earlier, I think is yesterday, was that mail, the actual Windows Mail app. I was sending stuff through my Vtuber account. Yeah. It has the name Nina, just K on the last name, and I sent it, and then I realized that it was saying Nina. Well, I was about to say my last name. With my last name, my actual last name. I'm like, what the hell? That's not the Gmail name. So I checked Gmail. It was not my last name. And then I learned that Windows Mail takes the name of your first account added when it's installed and applies it to all emails, and you can't change it.
I'll have to check if it does that for me. If it does, I'll have to
Like,
switch
you
over.
may not be aware that it's doing that. You'll just see on your from, it'll say your full name and then click to your email. And it'll appear in someone's Gmail inbox as that name.
I don't think it does that for me.
Like, it does it for me, and I tried to fix it, and they're like, oh yeah, just uninstall it and use the other one first. I'm like, but then my other emails that I do have to use my full name are going to have the wrong last name on them.
Sense mail, let me...
But I had been doing it for a long time, that I had been taking clients by email, and then I'm like, I've been sending them my last name the entire time, even though I made PayPal Business specifically not to use my last name.
Oh, you know what? It might be doing that for me, but I've not sent a single email from my Vtuber email, so I haven't docked myself that way yet.
I've been doing commissions through them.
Yeah,
So now I have Thunderbird.
Yeah.
And it's a lot different. But I did get to set a noise for when an email comes in. That's cool, and they do have some add-ons.
Yeah.
So I get a little Pokemon item get noise when I get email, so it's less annoying than the Windows that shows up on the screen.
Let me go ahead.
And also I made it show it doesn't show up on the screen.
Let me go ahead and send an email to myself to see if it does that.
Yeah, you should see that.
Test. Okay, send. So for my Vtuber
And then
email.
try to reply and see what the to and from is.
Okay. Okay, where's my email? Here it is. That's cool. It just doxes you. Completely. Yep. That's cool. Thanks for telling me that.
Yep.
That is terrible.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one like retweeted it as an FYI. I guess I tweeted it late at night. I'm just like, by the way, if you do Windows Mail normally, it doxes you.
Stretch. Yeah, I've never replied to someone. I don't send emails except for who would know my full name anyways.
Yeah, but if you ever plan to and list that as an email to contact,
I do.
You need to get it off of Windows
Or
Mail
you would have to reply to it. Harlif, I think it is. Let me stretch. Do your stretch, Redeem.
I stretched too.
It is, yeah, I will. I guess two options. One, open up the mail client, the web client if I ever need to reply. Two,
yeah,
switch.
you either just open up the web client or you switch to something. Like, because I was looking for free ones, and they all kind of sucked, except Thunderbird. But Thunderbird, it coming from Windows Mail,
Is it kind of shit?
Clunky. It's not shit. It's just clunky. It looks like an old email client. And it can technically has more features, and you can have add-ons and all that.
I don't give a shit. The Windows, except for what you just told me, the Windows Mail client is good.
It's great.
Yeah, except for what you just told me.
This one's not that great. You have to get an add-on to have the conversation show up, and it looks old and dated.
Yeah, I
you
checked.
Can organize your folders and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
like
nice,
I literally just checked like in web client. No, it's like I literally just doxed you. That's actually fucked.
Yeah,
why would it?
Had no
why
idea.
would it? What purpose is there to add that field?
I don't know. And then they're like, yeah, it just does that. You have to uninstall it and reinstall it and put your primary email.
But then you dox yourself the other way.
Yeah, you do it the other way.
Why would it?
Hello, Mystic.
Hi, Mystic.
We're ranting about stuff. But yeah, so now you know. If you ever wanted to use your email, do not use Windows Mail.
Oh, so what the Windows Mail client is doxing people.
If you have in Windows Mail, Mystic, if you have if you connected your normal name first and then added your Vtuber email, when you send a message through Vtuber email, it will send your information with your full name on it, and you can't change it. So it'll do it for everything. Because I have an alternate account for other purposes, and I'm glad I never sent an email like that.
Yeah, I have 4 emails on my Windows Mail app, and it works fucking great. But I don't really send emails though. I just receive. I can't remember the last time I sent an email that wasn't to my parents.
Yeah, I just decided to take the client emails.
Well, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I probably will eventually be sending email because like, you know, sponsorships or whatever. But like,
now you know.
That's actually fucked.
You can't do it through Windows Mail.
Yeah, I guess don't send mail for Windows.
Like you could have 2. You could still have Windows Mail and then just get Thunderbird and get the extension that when you minimize it, it goes
Oh
into
yeah.
the tray and stuff like
Are you
that.
talking about Furo? We're talking about the auto modding part of Nightbot. It's like way overzealous. Like not people behind. Not like not to be no. I'm talking about the auto mod, right? Because a lot of the auto mod features of the bots, like Stream Elements auto mod is a fucking asshole. Is like it's just way too like aggressive.
Stuff warns you if you have a sensor. It's usually pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
Is what it says, but you can manually do it as well too.
And I just have no auto modding because I mean I don't really have a problem with my chat. I understand people who need it, but like
I think I only have it where if your account is less than a week old, you can't comment, you can't chat.
but that's just Twitch side. That's the verification thing. That's not Nightbot.
No, I don't use Nightbot. I'm sorry. Mix it up.
Oh, you can do that for Twitch itself though.
Well, yeah, I can also do that.
The verification makes it so they can post.
I think did I turn phone verification on?
You should have. Let me go to my thing. My settings. If you go to so once after saves, I'm gonna go and.
Because at one point in time it wasn't available.
It's a very new thing they added. So you might have to set this stuff up. If you go to I think no.
I look at my career dashboard
Channel.
a lot, but then
Where
I
is the
forget
setting
what
for
I've
that?
done.
Is it moderation? I think it's under moderation. Yes, under moderation. So go to dashboard settings moderation. I have email verification. Some chatters without email verification must have an account older than 1 week. Chatters without verified emails have been followed for more than 1 week. So they have to follow me for a week and have an account older than 1 week for email. And then for phone, I required them to have an account older than 1 day. That's all I require for phone because like fuck phone verification.
I have all chatters phone verification. Some chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than 6 months.
Yeah, that's a little aggressive.
With the exceptions of subscribers, VIPs, moderators.
It's like super aggressive, honestly.
The 6 months, probably just like.
I have it set to like 1 week on email and 1 day for phone. Like, cause the thing is, the problem you're gonna have if you ever get whatever is whenever people make bots, they're gonna be under a day old. So like, honestly, I mean,
yeah, I don't want them to have the bots.
Yeah, they won't be able to. If you can set it to like 1 day and maybe like 1 week and like 6 months is like legitimate people are not gonna be able to talk in your.
Well, yeah, I turned 1 month on. 1 month for phone verification is fine.
That's.
Well, I'm just saying I'm saying they don't have to have phone verification if their account is a month old.
Yeah, I'm saying that's kind of aggressive still, but
I don't think so.
I have a lot of
email. I have email verification on all chatters because just verify your email.
I have that set for a week, and they can not use it because like.
I do have automod that has a bunch of stuff on.
Yeah, I find it funny. It's not like
I actually have no filtering and less filtering on pretty much everything. I don't remember if I put that on there specifically.
Yeah, I mean you can set your stuff for whatever you want, but yeah, it's.
I have aggression and race, ethnicity, and religion on less filtering, not no filtering.
I have.
Fucking, I don't know if I set that.
I don't even think I have my automod on. Where's that set?
I don't know if automod's already in there. Like I don't have like an option to turn automod
custom off. Oh here, aggression of less filtering, no filtering, less filtering. Like I have not off completely. Set to like super low though. Yeah,
I think that might be the default.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because I don't remember seeing this.
They changed before. It. It used to be a single just check mark. Like it was like a slider. And it's much more control now.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go refill my little water container.
More water.
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 Yep. Let me go do that.
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, it's funny because it does nothing about bots. I'll go about changing settings. Yeah. The religion thing once held one of my messages because I was talking about being Muslim. Really? Like the word Muslim is just banned, or you were just talking about like a specific phrase? Which I don't know if it'll ban it again if you talk about it. Because that's kind of not really. What's the word? About being against religion? I can't remember what it's called. It's not xenophobic. It's not racist. It's something. Just discriminatory towards religion. If it just bans all Muslim type words instead of something specific. Think of some friends. Like, I would assume, like, they probably banned jihad or something, things like that. Fucking Allahu Akbar shit. Stuff like that. The dumb memes that edgy 13-year-olds would do. All that stuff. But if you're talking about, like, specific rights and stuff, I don't think that should be censored. That shouldn't be.
Okay. Everyone's back on.
Headphones.
I returneth.
Returneth and your head is, like, popped off.
Oh.
We were talking about how...
The filtering for religion, I see, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it can be very. I mean, honestly, I like that there are options there. It's good. It's definitely good to have. It's for me. I've not really needed it.
It's just how people practice it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like context matters for a lot of stuff, and auto-modding will never take that into account because like that's hard. That's what actual mod moderators are for.
If I do have auto-modded settings, I think it's like it just holds them for review, and I can just press and let it go. I think. Yeah. Because I do have that like set. I think, or maybe that was just on the mod view for someone else. I don't remember.
Yeah, it really just depends on what sort of streamer you are. You'll maybe need less or more moderation.
The bots though, the like mixed up in Nightbot will just automatically delete it. But Twitch one will hold it for review, and it's a panel in the
I like the holding
dashboard that you can just be like, yeah, okay, you can go.
Yeah. I like the holding for review better. You can also delay chat from showing up and stuff like that.
Yeah. I noticed Streamlabs chat is slightly slow.
Oh yeah, because this whole Streamlabs.
Did you put the delay in?
I have no delay.
Well, I'm saying you read the chat before it shows up on your screen.
Oh no.
Most of the time.
No delay.
But you didn't set a delay. But Streamlabs itself has a delay on showing. Not Streamlabs, sorry, Stream Elements. When it shows up on your screen.
Yeah.
No, I'm. Sorry.
Yeah.
Usually you share your OBS with me, so I'm just watching.
There's a bit of
I'm watching through VLC player.
Yeah.
And I'm just assuming that this is live, and I'm like, wait, no, I'm not actually looking at it right now.
Yeah. So Discord is.
I forgot about it.
Discord is a little delayed. I'm not sure which is less delayed more than that, but there is a tiny bit delay from like chat. Like here, let me put an emoji in chat. I'll see how it
Wait, where did that go?
Let me put some thighs in chat. 1002. Oh, that was actually. There's almost no delay.
Discord.
Where
is it?
Where's what? It's in my.
I opened up the
stream's there.
I popped out collab voice and then it doesn't exist.
It's some popped out window. Check your windows are open. You might have to close and reopen it. I don't know.
That's weird. I don't know what it's doing.
That is somewhere. Weird. Yeah. So it looks like there's like it looks like there's 1 or 2 seconds delay from it showing up on chat. I don't have it set. I don't think, but for the emojis going on screen is instant. So it's definitely some sort of purposeful minimum limit or something. Maybe because that's a process to chat in some way. I have no idea. But
Discord,
it's not completely instant, but the delay is very small.
Watching stream. Pop out. Where is my pop out, Discord?
You might have to close Discord, or you can check your task manager and see if there's a second process for it and kill it.
I can see it. Like if I press on the Discord tabs, I can see that it's popped out somewhere, but it doesn't show up anywhere.
Yeah, I know. Like if you open Task Manager, you might be able to find a process and just kill the process for the popped out window.
No, I can exit it from here.
Oh, click exit and reopen it, I guess.
I've been doing that. Like it's there, but it's
you might have to kill the whole Discord.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Yeah. Discord's pretty good about putting you back in, though.
Stupid.
It's fine. See you in a second.
Where is my Discord client? Wait, where's my Discord client?
Just force kill it.
Well, it's supposed to be on my like little task, the little tiny task manager things that I could just right click and close it. Oh,
Yeah.
right, it's a green.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Nina will be probably back in a second, although she's still there. I don't think she's left yet.
Right, Discord, don't be a butt this time. I depend on popping out the stream all the time.
Really? I don't use it that. Who's?
Movies.
Because of what?
We watch movies.
Oh, yeah. Understandable. Discord being about who knew?
It won't pop out.
Well, you have to
What
kill
the
the whole.
hell?
Just kill the whole Discord.
I did. I just did.
Oh, it did
And I came
disconnect you. It did Wow, you were back so fast it didn't kick you from chat.
You've popped out another player to another window. Where is it? Discord. Where is this window?
Is the sound working? Let's see if the sound's working on it, though. Hold on a second. Let me use a redeem and see if the sound is somehow working. Here. Wait, come. Did it sound
I can
work?
hear it.
So you can hear it. So it's like
can hear it.
exist.
Like, look at this. Like, I'll put in collab voice text. This is what it looks like when I hover over the Discord. Like, it shows that the window exists, but it's not showing up on any of my screens when I click it, and I don't have my third screen connected.
This is just divine punishment for having WinRAR installed.
Well, I need WinRAR,
Just use 7-zip.
but WinRAR is nice. Here, let me connect my third screen, see if it's stuck on there, even though it's not connected currently.
You might be able to, if you can click it, you might be able to move it with the Windows and arrow keys to a different monitor.
Windows and what?
To window key, hold the window key and then arrow keys, and then you can move it around. It's like if you tab over to the window so it should be selected, so like focused, and you can hold down the window key and move around with the arrow key. Like keep hitting right until it goes to your monitor you want, or left arrow key. So
It's not going anywhere.
okay, yeah, it was worth trying at least.
See, it works for actual Discord, kind of. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Oh, man,
it
that's
moves
weird.
around the snapping thing, but you can change. Wait, can you
This
not?
one is
Genome.
exist.
Can't you just use 7-zip for that storm? I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, you can use WinRAR if you want. It's just a fucking
all I'm gonna
meme.
do is connect my third monitor, see if it exists on there. For
It's
some
gonna be
reason.
funny if it is.
Like, that would be insane of why it would stay there, and it is.
Fucking
If why would it be on the third monitor if it's not on?
It might have been possible for you to move it by alt tabbing to it, and then moving it with the Windows and arrow keys.
Well, that's what I was doing. I was doing it,
It's I
and
don't
it
know.
wasn't moving.
Well,
And it just
is there a reason why it was unplugged though?
it was what?
Is there a reason why the monitor was unplugged? Your third
Oh,
one.
because it's like a Windows thing.
No. It's
Look, it's a Microsoft Surface. It's connected through like Bluetooth,
oh.
so it has a delay on it. So I turned the TV off, and it has no power, so it's not connected as a third monitor because
is
it's
the
not
cable
currently active.
okay? So it's not. It's connected from Bluetooth.
I'm using Windows.K plus K to cast it to the screen. But it was saved on that screen, so it wouldn't come back, but it was not currently registered as a monitor. So it shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's scuffed
Why
as
is
fuck.
this tiny?
Well, I'm not.
That
I don't even know
was
if I want to blame
weird.
Windows for that. I blame that weird setup. That's just jank.
Well, I mean, it's a Microsoft product to cast it to the screen. It's a Windows.
Yeah.
It used to be only for Surfaces.
Yeah,
but
and,
now it's not.
And Tar GC is on Linux a ton. I bet. Let me see. 7-zip GC. I bet it does do it.
Also, you don't have to pay for WinRAR. It's fine.
I mean,
pay
so,
WinRAR.
yeah. GC. Yeah. Yes, it does. If you're curious.
I think I have 7Z.
Yeah, I mean, you can use whatever you want, but if you're curious, 7-zip also does that. You can use whatever for it's like. Whatever. It's more a meme if someone actually pays for WinRAR.
I mean, I would be the one to do it if I had extra money.
I mean, it's just kind of a meme, just because honestly, 7-Zip's so good that like, there's if you want it to not nag you, you can switch. But like
it used to be that you needed WinRAR to like actually like zip
well,
folders and
that
stuff,
was
but now you can just
you can zip
to
within
file.
Windows, and then if you have like other extensions, 7-Zip's been around for a long time. But yeah, before 7-Zip was made,
you turned into a robot.
Oh, did you or I?
You did to me, but
Okay.
that could have been on my end.
That was probably, I don't know. The stream probably heard me normally. Extension if you get download. Yeah. I see that. Yeah, Storm. 7-Zip would be able to open that. The reason that's the extension is because they're probably using a Linux database, like every sane person. Yeah.
I just had problems with Linux. It's just annoying.
It's good for servers.
Why are they
It's not.
weird?
It's as much as I like Linux. I don't think it's really still not ready for desktop use for most people.
Yeah, some people are just like desktop, and I'm like, no.
You can use it.
'Cause
I would be
use
fine
for
with it.
school.
I would be fine with it if it wasn't for the fact that I have a couple programs that require Windows that I use.
There's too much manual stuff, because like I like an in between. Like Mac is like
Well,
you have no customization, and I hate that. Windows, you have a lot of customization,
if
but
you
it's a
go
butt
with-
about it
if you go
try
with
to mess
something
with
these days,
essential systems.
something
Linux,
like
you have to set up everything
not
yourself, and I'm just
not
like,
necessarily.
I don't
When's
want
the last time you used Linux? Like with Ubuntu, it's literally the same as Windows.
to. Ugh.
But there's good distros where it's basically like Windows, where there's no setup, and you can even install stuff for GUI. Like honestly, it's not that bad anymore. But like the main issue is like I have shit that requires Windows, and then using Wine is not good enough for it.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. And like a lot of games, just I'm streaming. I can't take performance hits like that.
Why specifically
one of
does the
the
window
main
you're sharing have like gray bars around it?
Let me
It's
check.
messing with me full screening it.
Let me check. I fuck fine. Oh, you know what? Because you know what? I can actually change what it looks like. That's actually the top part of OBS. So I can change how it looks like this. You know, OBS, the preview window. There's like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. So I can't really
That's why
get rid of
it's
them.
Weird.
If I don't think there's a
And
way
if
for.
you pop it out in a window, you don't hear the sound. But I hadn't been hearing the sound for the last
Yeah.
hour or
Well,
whatever.
it's only
anyways.
alerts. There hasn't been too much sounds for you to miss. I think there's like one raid while you're here. I know. No, you weren't even at the Discord open. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's just
Seriously,
ruining my full screen experience. Anyways.
Wait, what? Cult like attitude. Yeah, there's a lot of weird people in the Linux
It
community.
is true.
Yeah.
It
But
does have a cult-like attitude. They're like, Linux is the best. I'm like,
It's still the best for if you want something of high uptime. It's for server use. Honestly, like if
well,
you're
at the same time,
Windows
if you're
servers
doing
suck.
server use, you don't need to fucking install a Linux distro. You just do it by command line. Like at school, we install Linux.
That's still distro. You realize that?
I guess so, but
No,
I'm
that's
saying,
literally a
like-
distro.
like
You can use it without distro.
The people that want you to switch to Linux and replace Windows completely, and they don't want you to be on a Windows. And they want you to have
don't need a
and
GUI.
everything.
Oh, you know what's funny is Windows servers run their command line through a GUI. It's terrible. it's graphically rendered.
Which, like a server of what? Which server?
Windows server. Like I think the
Command or PowerShell?
like running an actual server. You know, there's a version of Windows called Windows Server. It's I last confirmed that like Windows Server 2016, I believe, but I'm sure it's still the same.
Server for what? There's many servers.
No, there's if you it's just literally the version of Windows. There's Windows Server and end of year. They have one every. It's just a year. They make updates.
Well, what are you hosting on the server?
Whatever you want. It's
like just files or whatever. Because I'm talking about like hosting a Minecraft server.
you
just
can run a
use
Minecraft
command
server
line.
on a Windows server. It would be
Well,
graphic.
you don't need to do that. You can just do it with command line.
That's a distro. And you're probably running something like Debian.
No.
You can't. You
I
can't.
am running a Satisfactory server upstairs, and all I'm using is Windows CMD. I have a Linux, not Linux, sorry. I have the Steam API that is run through the command line,
Somewhere
and then I
there's
run
a-
the SAS Factory server through the command line.
Where is it? Where's server on? You
The
mean?
specific Windows Server OS is a different version of Windows.
Yeah, that's what you use when you're running servers.
I've never used that. I just run. You just run CMD.
That's
Just command line.
That's not a server.
Yes, it is.
That's
I'm
just
running
running-
a server right now.
That's just a program you're running on a desktop client.
Yeah, that's the program I'm running on a desktop client
But
that is running.
Yeah, you can talk
server
it for with
that
Bash.
People can connect.
Yeah, but that's
to.
not when someone's talking about running you're not running Linux. That's just Bash or command line.
I'm not talking about running Linux.
It's not a distro though.
I'm not talking about running Linux.
Yeah, but that's just.
You just said that you had to have a GUI for a server.
You
I
don't have
a
it. No,
GUI
I'm talking
for a
Windows.
server.
Windows Server has a GUI.
Okay, I'm not using Windows Server.
That's. You do have a GUI though. It's graphically rendering that command line, which is terrible. Yeah, I mean you can Furrow. Do you have? I mean, if you want to jump on voice, you probably could.
How do you see the text that you write when you're running DOS? Are you running a GUI?
Not if it's no, it shouldn't be graphically rendered. No. GUI shouldn't never have to be. If you going for Bash on like, it shouldn't be graphically rendered. No. It requires a graphics card. I can't see where you are. I don't think you have the collab roll. Let me give me a second, Furrow. 1 second. 1 second. Say something in in one of the channels, like general or something, and I'll give you. Here we go. Here. There, you'll see it now. Okay, you can jump in. There you go, Furrow. You're in.
Oh god. You're going in circles, Nina.
Here, let me give you your Fuji as well. 1 second. Oh, have you set up a Fuji, Furrow?
I did that the other day for Bone.
Well, it doesn't. You don't. Have you set your avatar?
You mean the reactive PNG stuff?
You go into Fuji Tech and there's like you upload 2 images to there.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Okay, you're good. Okay. You only do that once. You can always change it if you want to, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Furrow, Fuji, go here. Hey, look, it's already. Oh, okay. Make you smaller. Put you here.
Yeah.
All right. So anyways, I'll give you.
I should probably flip it actually. That I'm looking at.
You can change it if you want. It'll update automatically. Okay, so I'm gonna give you your name, leave you a shout out. How are you doing, Furrow? I think this is the first time you've been on here. We've annoyed you into enjoying the chat.
Where is it? There it is. There's that.
I think I need to turn. Can you say something real quick? Anything?
Yeah. There. Do I sound all right?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm giving you your name. I think Nina died.
No, I didn't die. Waiting for you to explain.
Okay, yeah, you go and explain it, Furrow. You're you want to jump in and do that?
Yeah. I'm just doing some things.
Just say it. You're gonna explain that, or?
Yeah, no. I was just okay. So yeah, the difference between Windows Server and all that, what we were talking about there. Windows Server is a specific version of the Windows operating system. And the big thing about it is that Windows Server. So Windows Server, it's a different version of the Windows operating system, and it's not something you would use on a desktop system. It's not something you use on desktop hardware. Server hardware is its own different animal. You're talking, so just for example, server hardware uses what's called error-corrected memory. That's just a simple example. It's not something that's useful for desktop hardware.
It's just so shit doesn't go bad, and it's not important on desktop.
Yeah, it's not important on desktop. It's something you need when you have a lot of basically near constant uptime.
Yeah, like, although fun fact, until I rebooted my computer like a month ago, I had half a year of uptime. Windows 10 is actually pretty stable.
Oh no, it's great. It's fantastically stable. It's almost shocking. It's almost shocking, especially when you compare it with, say.
What am I doing right now? What is this I'm doing right now?
What do you right now? Like.
Look at my screen.
Yeah. Okay.
This is Parsec. This is my computer upstairs. This is CMD. I'm updating Steam
you can use
API right now.
You can use a desktop system and desktop OS to run a server client. However, a server client does not mean you are running a server operating system. A server operating system, you don't have to run a server operating system if what you're running is a relatively small scale setup.
Okay.
But if you're running anything that has a long uptime requirement and large traffic, you're going to want server hardware and a server operating system.
Okay. But is this a GUI?
That is a command line interface that is rendered inside of a GUI.
It's being rendered by your graphics card, which is kind of funny. It shouldn't require that, but
so the window.
I mean, that's how you see the text.
So the window that it's in is a GUI. However, what's inside the window is what's called a CLI, a command line interface.
Yeah.
Command line interfaces are the typical way that large-scale, long uptime server systems are usually operated. And this, even if you're running through a command line interface, you're running a Linux distro. The distro being how the system kernel, the core of the system, is written. Whether or not that kernel has a GUI attached to it is a separate thing.
Okay. But at some point in time, you have to see the text that you're writing things in.
Yes, but a CLI and a GUI are two separate things. Yes.
But why is it a bad thing that I see the text that I'm writing?
You can see it.
So the problem with Windows Server is that it does it in a very roundabout way, where instead of having where it's just the command line interface, which is if you're running a large scale server, with lots of uptime, that's really the only thing you want it to do, because otherwise you're taking away resources that the server could be using for its increased uptime. However, for the scale of what you're doing, this is not a Windows
server, right?
Yeah, because this is not a server, not a large scale server. This is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like
it's a scale thing. It's a scale thing. It's a scalar thing.
But
which
that's
is why
what
I had to come in here.
What I'm trying to understand of like, I'm using the command line. Why? What are you talking about that I'm?
Yeah, it's like, this is why I had to come in here and explain it better. I had to come in here and explain it better. First of all, because I had to bonk Shima, and secondly, because I saw you were going in circles.
Yeah, like it's Windows Server is interesting.
Windows Server operating system does a lot of very questionable things, not necessary for large-scale server operations. Large-scale server operations are perfectly fine being managed with a pure command line interface with no graphically rendered windows. Just the screen and the command line text on the screen.
Yeah.
Because you're typically having these large-scale servers being operated by someone who at least has some degree of knowledge of what's going on with the servers, operations. And having that graphical interface is a waste of resources in that context.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like Storm.
I like Satisfactory. It's Windows last error. The operation completed successfully. That's the last error.
Okay, Windows.
No, that's not Windows. I'm talking about. This is Satisfactory. Their beta update for their servers. With all these warnings and
I can't do
stuff.
Satisfactory.
I love Satisfactory.
I am much more into Factorio.
I like Satisfactory just because you can be stupid with it. You have to be smart with Factorio. Anyways,
That's
enough
fair.
smart.
Yeah, no. Factorio does require
Brain.
It
You
requires
have to make
brain.
it perfect and efficient. Satisfactory, you can do whatever the hell you want.
You have to, yeah, you have to brain real good for Factorio.
Oh, so real quick, Storm. Unless you have gone to stuff and specifically disabled Windows Auto Update, you've probably been rebooting without you knowing. Windows is good about that now. I had it disabled, but I guarantee it's been rebooting otherwise.
Did I not?
Unless you like, oh, Nina disappeared.
Oh no, Nina died.
It had me still connected when I closed Parsec, and I was like, stop, please.
Okay, whatever.
I was having an issue.
Stuff.
It's out in the third monitor.
Love the fucking
There you go.
the Discord stuff, man. Like, yes, Storm, I was saying, your laptop, unless you have gone for group policy and disabled the auto updates in Windows, it's probably still like going.
Rebooting on its own, yeah. It's still rebooting on its own. And that's not a bad thing, unless you're trying to do something specific where you need that uptime.
Or you just,
fine.
or you have an IT background, and you hate updates, and you'll get around to them eventually. I mean, I'm fine with what I do.
I don't know why, but like the last 2 Windows I've had, they get stuck and they won't update, even if I need them to update.
Yeah,
they won't update, and the Windows Store doesn't work, and it's happened on 2 different computers that are completely
there's a way
unrelated
to
to
fix
each
it,
other.
but
I've tried so hard.
yeah, I've had that happen a few times. I've been able to fix it, but yeah, it's kind of jank. It successfully, it took me like 5 reboots to do my last update because it was so broken, because it's like 6 months out of being reboot.
Mine's a year by now.
Yeah, after a certain
just
point, it
happened,
does give
like,
up.
instantly.
Like, if you're so out of date on Windows, which you probably should update if you can, it does give up eventually. It's like, you know what? We can't update you.
Yeah, I don't know why it's happened to 2 different computers, completely unrelated. I'm like, is there something I'm installing that's making it just like break its updates? Like, I don't even know why.
Who knows?
Because they were like, they were trying to troubleshoot because I was trying to install Linux. Because I tried to install Linux like on something else, and then they're like, no, you need it specifically through the command line, and then you do this, so that you gotta find all the folders and manually go through them. I'm like, I can't just fucking open this in a virtual box or something. Like, it is in a virtual box, but it isn't, and I'm just like, I hate this.
It's
Also, can I just say real quickly, by the way, Shima, I love your lighting setup because it does a really good job of giving the illusion that you're outdoors.
wood lighting setup.
However you've got this lit.
Oh,
it
that's
gives
just
the
I just
illusion.
the lights in my apartment.
Oh, okay. Well, those lights are damn good because it really does give the illusion that you're outdoors.
Oh no, it's good. I have to my, because I'm in like an open floor plan. To my right, I have it's what are those the long tube lights? I'm blanking on the name of.
Fluorescent tubes.
I have a fluorescent tube to my right. I have a like a ceiling dinner table light behind me to the right. I have, and then further back in the hallway, I have another light, but it's like I don't have like direct light. It's all like an angle, so it kind of works.
That's
pretty.
probably what it is. That's probably what it is the angling, and also I think one of the lights, because it's only one of them, he said is like a fluorescent, really helps, because if it was all fluorescent lighting, everything would look so much deader.
Yeah. It's a mixture of lights. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, people have these like circular rings. I'm just here with my apartment lights on. It's fucking almost 6 p.m. There's no light from outside. The windows, actually, the blinds are always closed anyways. But like,
My light is just above my head, so it casts a shadow, like trying to be lit properly.
Yeah, I can
So I
turn
have
on my.
string lights, but they're all like warm lights. It's really annoying.
I have the wall lights in my apartment, like built in. I have one more light on here, and that doesn't really do anything. Oh, I guess you can kind of see it.
It does.
Like,
Like,
I have a lot of lights. Which is
Meanwhile,
not normal for apartments. Normal is like you have to buy your own fucking lampshades and shit.
Oh wow, yeah, that is impressive.
It's a nice apartment. Oh, so most important thing to bring up. I can't believe you peasants are paying for their internet. Damn. I've had free internet.
You still have your fucking free internet.
I've had free gigabit fiber for like over a year now. We're going on 2 years. So whenever, I don't know. During the whole pandemic, I got when I moved into my apartment, it was like peak pandemic when everyone was freaking out, and then they installed it. Something fucked up because they're like a lot of people weren't working. But whoever intern who set my account up, my account is in the void. It no longer exists. I did pay them once, and there was my credit card's in the auto pay field, and then since then the account has been gone. I've called them and said don't worry about it, and then I haven't called them. Yeah, it's fine. It's
yeah. Meanwhile, I just saw something great from Koopa's server.
Oh no. What happened, Koopa?
League of Legends has it's a shit post from there.
Yeah.
League of Legends has an incredible world filled with lots of great stories, but you won't really get any of that by playing League of Legends. You will get called a slur though.
That's yeah. Fucking
Yeah,
League.
I'm playing Halo Infinite. I immediately turned off all voice chat and text.
Oh yeah,
chat.
no, same.
Yeah,
Can I just say real quickly, by the way?
Yeah.
Halo Infinite. I cannot believe that 343 is finally actually figuring out how the hell to make a Halo game.
No, it took. I heard it's. I haven't really been following, but it's free for multiplayer. But hello,
Yeah, it's free.
Sherelle.
It's free to play for multiplayer. It's got like a battle pass. There are free things in the battle pass, but most of the cosmetic, it's all cosmetic. Most of the things
and the battle
are
pass isn't
premium.
horribly priced.
That's cool. I might like.
Yeah.
The battle pass isn't horribly priced. It's like $10.
I don't care. I put golden armor on. That's all I need. It's not golden. It's like golden rod. That's all I need. I don't care. But it's my first like FPS PvP shooter. So I'm enjoying it, but there's a lot of flaws. It's definitely still in beta.
Little things. The vehicle spawns in Big Team Battle need to be redone.
Also, just I get the most lag on vehicles. Like I'll teleport into a rock and I'll just be like, stop.
How are you doing, Sapphire Duchess? Yeah, it was tea time. So which by the way, so for Halo, is it free? How does it play like the old Halos do, but except for it's like online now?
It's a mix.
It plays like they took the good parts of 5 and the good parts of 3 and put them together in a blender.
That's
now,
good.
The blending didn't come out perfect.
Some of it's imbalanced, yeah.
Yeah, the blending didn't come out perfect, but that's the way I would describe it. It feels like they took the good parts of 5 and the good parts of 3 and put it into a blender.
Yeah, that's good. And I'm drinking some of this green tea right now, and that's what. So I always do for anyone who's new here. I do 4 liters of tea during the streams. I do 2 liters with 1 tea, and then I do a break to shill some artists, which everyone always loves, I think. I think I've single-handedly like 2 or 3 artists I know that, like, just I don't know if they've gone commissions outside of that, and it makes me happy. But and then we have and then I do another 2 more liters of tea. So yeah, I do 2. Anyway, right now I'm drinking this flower tea. That's the blooming tea here. If I turn this on, that's on Tuesday. I'm doing the blooming tea, and it's gonna turn into redeem after that. I'm doing well. Yes, let me quickly show anyone who wants to see. This is the green tea I'm drinking right now. You want to see what it looks like? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like, I think I might actually play Halo, because that's like one of the few FPSs that I enjoyed for some reason, because it's very arcadey.
I like it because I was scared of things like Apex and things like that are like really you've got to be pro at it, and Halo is more chaotic, especially the big team battles.
There are two games I would like to recommend to both of you in that regard, because both of them can be played very tightly, but both also have that.
Don't say Overwatch.
Not gonna say Overwatch. Neither of these games, both of these games are exclusively single player.
Okay.
One is Ultra Kill.
Okay, Ultra Kill's good. I have.
Ultra Kill's good. And the other is the Citadel. The Citadel has been one of my favorite games of the past year. It is utterly fantastic.
Let me pull up the Citadel.
The only problem is that the only reason I want to play a game like this is because I want to play with friends.
Yeah.
Oh, another game. This is an older game, but it's also one that's great for just playing around with friends. I Divine Cybermancy.
What is it?
I Divine Cybermancy. It's this French studio that made what's basically can be described as legally distinct Warhammer in Source Engine.
What the fuck? And they do I with like OS, so like hipster or whatever everyone called it.
No. It's EYE, like with periods between.
Yeah, and then they put the Roman symbols for the I or whatever, the Y, I mean.
Yeah, they did that. It's a great game though. It's actually really fun. One of the best ways, one of the little details that I feel like describes it perfectly well, is that, well, first of all, you can get your legs. You can get your legs to let you run so fast that jumping into a wall will kill you.
Mm.
And you can hack a door, and the door can try to hack you back.
That sounds like it'd be a lot of dumb fun.
It is dumb fun. It is really good. The other thing is also another little detail, and this is what I'm stealing from somebody who did a review on it, is that you can have a gun. There's a gun that has 2 settings: full auto and fuller auto.
So like realistic full auto and then just like double shooting or something.
Yeah.
Seems legit.
It is immense dumb fun. You will gain bruisoof and your legs will be okay.
That's oh geez, yeah. Like, I have a problem with not knowing game because I think I don't know if Nina's done the same thing. It sounds like maybe where I went for a period of time where I played one game, but it wasn't like I played League because I'm not that guy. But like I played like an MMO for a while and had no concept with other games coming out, or I would play like one RPG and have no concept with other games coming out.
Let me just this is an image that says a lot more about I'm gonna just throw this in voice text for you guys.
Yeah.
This is an image that says a lot more about than anything I could say about
Yeah, sure. Go to here. And yes, if I didn't say it already, yes. Sorry, bro. You have to go AFK. Yeah, it's fine. And yes, Sapphire, I've been going well. Oh, I think Nia's saying she's BRB.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, good. No problem, Nia. But yeah, so you sent in voice chat. Let me go to text. Okay. What the fuck is going on there?
That's in a nutshell.
Hold on, let me put this on screen for people.
This game
Hold on.
is an absolute trip, and it is not helped by the fact that the translation is scuffed beyond belief.
Okay, no problem, Nina. We're just talking about. I'm gonna put it on screen here. You copy your place. Oh gosh, why did it do like that? Up here, refresh maybe.
But yeah, I like Halo Infinite. It's fun.
Yeah, I might play some Halo Infinite with people.
Caring daddy.
Okay, so yeah, this is what I was just sent to a screenshot of the game called Citadel, and I have no idea what fuck's going on. I have no idea.
I define cybermancy.
Oh, sorry. I define.
Citadel is.
Oh, sorry. I define.
Citadel is a game that. The Citadel is a game where I say you should go look it up yourself because I'll post stuff for you, but you shouldn't put it on screen.
Oh, is it not a stream safe game then?
It's a stream safe game as long as you have your tagging set right, but it's also one of those games where it's very easily taken out of context.
Oh.
I guess. Yeah. So this is this one was cyber something.
I divine cybermancy. Yeah, no.
Yeah. So yeah, this seems like an interesting game. I don't know why there's like an NPC logo or some bullshit on the bottom left. But
that's because this is an edit. This is an edit.
Okay.
of a TV of another show. It's just that it also happens to be a really good representation of what happens in
Okay.
And yes, like I said, so the translation is super scuffed, and that just adds to the surreal humor of the whole thing.
That's fucking amazing.
And that also lets me segue into something else because of what this game is based on.
Oh, what's it?
So
what's it based on?
Based on a tabletop game the developers played among themselves. And well, that leads me into the segue about tabletop games.
Oh yes, tabletop. Everyone in VTuber. I think there's a very high amount of VTubers that are really into tabletop and D&D, but then no one can get games going together. But that's a problem even outside the VTuber community. No one can fucking start campaigns.
There's not a lot of good DMs.
I know one, Valis, but
yeah, I have a joke for this. I have a joke for this actually.
They're usually taken.
Yeah.
I have a joke for this actually, Shima, that you might appreciate.
Yeah.
Inside of you there are two wolves. One has anxiety. The other has anxiety. You are a VTuber.
Yeah, especially, I swear to God, I can see that people are. I mean, see, I will DM a game, but not like a full like D&D. Would you count running like board games like Betrayal DMing? I have no idea, but I can run games like that, and that's fun.
Yeah.
I think
a system that I would like. Here's the other thing. I love introducing people to systems that aren't as popular.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, or not maybe not so much aren't as popular, but that interests me that I think more people should play that more people don't play. And one of them is Necronica.
Yeah, and Necronica is it?
Sure.
Val's was talking about that when I was interviewing him. Is Necrotica? Would you consider that the way you would play it, like the type of situation? Would it be the same time you play Betrayal, or is it like a? I know nothing about it. Is it a board game?
It's a full RPG.
Okay.
But it's also it's a proper RPG. It's also an RPG though that's much lighter and much easier to get running than something like D&D.
Oh, that's good enough then.
It requires you to be more creative as a GM because the rules aren't carrying as much load for you. But at the same time, because of that, there's less upfront time spent getting it running.
Yeah, I've always mentioned. Okay, have you ever played? I know it's such a Mario dying saying, not that you guys can hear it, whatever. Have you ever played Rift's from the Palladium D100 system? Rifts?
No, I have not. No, I have not.
It's terrible. Never play it. But the world is good.
But yeah, my experience with the Chronica comes from the fact that I was in a campaign that lasted for 4 years with the main translator. So there's no official English translation for the Chronica. It's all unofficial. But the guy who did most of the work on the translation, I was in a 4-year campaign with it, and it was some of the most fun I've ever had.
Is there? I'm assuming it's enough translated where like someone. Nina, how much have you played tabletop? If any at all?
Yes, Navi. Yes, Navi. 4 years in real time.
Once. But that's probably because he's never had the opportunity. You probably, if you could somehow do it, I'm sure you would like it. I think it's like most VTubers at this point. Like, it's more like.
I mean, I tried to DM a game of Poke Roll, but then I realized the system of Poke Roll sucks.
Oh, so yes, D&D, tabletops,
Awful.
session, like groups. If you have a good one, they can go a while. I had one that was like a year and a half.
Wouldn't pay attention. So
yeah, that's unfortunate. That happens.
It gets even better than that though, because not only did that game last 4 years, so it lasted 4 years, and it ended not only on Easter, it ended on April 4th. So 4 years, it ended on 4/4. And remember, this is a game about undead girls. It's a game where, so all of those 4s were just perfectly symbolic. Yeah.
I'd rather not play for a super long time.
Yeah, honestly,
the one that I did was only about 3 sessions long.
That's the great thing about Necronica is you can play it for 4 years, but or a long period of time, but it's also very easy to play as just a one-shot.
Yeah, what I almost guarantee, Nina, if you ever play with VTubers, it's going to be a one-shot, maybe at most a 2-shot. Like VTubers are terrible at commitment. So yeah, like agreeing to show up to a stream once. That's about as much as you can expect for consistency. Like, honestly, that's fine.
I have a group that I play with all the time, but at the same time, I don't know if they're interested in tabletops.
Well, yeah, there's that issue. Well, like outside of the VTuber community, it's a little harder to like find people that want to do it. Inside of it, I think almost everyone wants to play. It's just hard to get going.
Nobody has the social skills to ask each other to play.
Well, here's the thing. You gotta. Do I have anyone to say? I mean, fuck, I'll do it. But like. I'm that guy.
It's also like, oh my god, do I ask this person? This person probably doesn't even know I exist, and I'm terrified of asking them, even though I know they're a really nice and lovely person.
Yeah. Well, that's also it's the thing with I think both of you guys are probably gonna learn this more as you keep streaming more. Is you need to do some sort of interaction. Like this is part of the reason why I do these T streams. So like the people who have come on these T streams, like at least once, like you know them a lot better and like feel like more likely to do a more structured collab.
Yeah, you're not gonna just do a collab with someone for like 2 hours and you never talked to them before.
Oh, I mean they're mutuals or
do that?
Yeah.
That seems insane.
Like I'll probably
actually deal with the person.
Well, I mean not like talk, but like I know to yes as well, but like like I've like someone like example like okay maybe someone like a little less is someone I want to do a collab with eventually. I just don't know what the fuck to play with him. But like not like I don't think we've ever okay. I think he was on a VC once when I was there with him. But like realistically, I haven't talked to him with voice. We've DM'd and stuff, and you can do
I mean, if you DM, just ask, you know,
no, or like he's
to hang out and play games.
oh,
one night.
I probably won't ever do off stream stuff like that.
I want to do that,
I
but I'm
wouldn't
always
want
like
to
too
play
damn.
with anyone who I hadn't played off stream with.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, that's even that. I'm like super nervous about this. Like, oh my god, this person is like, I'm terrified, even though I know they're a nice person.
yeah, like I mean, eventually I can start. I stream too much to be doing stuff like off stream or whatever like that. I don't play game after I stopped playing Genshin. I don't play games off stream now.
I'm glad I never got into Genshin because it's not a bad game, but
Hey,
that is a
14
hole.
tier decks
That is a
100.
hole that is very easy to fall into.
I was a dolphin in Genshin, so I spent money. I was happy with what I did.
I've kept myself in the shallower circles of gacha hell, and I intend to keep it that way.
It was. I think in the end of the day, I think Genshin was worth it for me. I didn't know I was going to be VTubing, but it did help me a lot.
Oh yeah, no, Genshin. Okay, so here's the thing. I mentioned that because I was actually telling this to somebody else the other day. It's like he's looking for games to play as like background while he's doing just chat stuff.
Oh, Genshin's good for that.
And I immediately Genshin. I'm not just Genshin. But I immediately told him gachas.
Yeah.
Gachas are the ideal chat.
Yeah. Like I'm there's like I'll play other. I'm just kind of tired. I played Genshin for a year every day, logging in, like not missing a day. I'm just like I'm done with it, so I move on.
Yeah.
But like I don't have a gacha right now. But
the only gacha I play at this point is Arknights.
okay, yeah.
And it's because Arknights
Arknights
is
good.
obscenely.
I already got tired of Arknights, but I played
Arknights
Arknights
is
for a while. But yeah.
It is obscenely generous, except for the limited operators.
Yeah. What I
Limited operators.
yeah
suck.
like what I am looking forward to as far as gachas is Girls Frontline 2, which is going to be XCOM basically.
Yeah. I just hope it's not like the first one because there's a point where it stops being Girls Frontline and becomes Grind Frontline.
Which would be fine for streaming though.
I guess, yeah.
That's the thing though. You have to remember the context of me looking this, and if even turns grindy again, I think it would be okay. But I want the combat at least I want to at least play good when it's like, you know, for progression of new content coming out. Like I want like XCOM stuff fun.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's good. I'll probably play it for at least like a month or so, and then if it's bad, I'll stop. But like,
Speaking of XCOM, like it's funny we're talking about XCOM. Like, I've only ever played one XCOM, and that's because I got it as a gift.
Enemies Unknown?
No, not Enemy Unknown. It's the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, I only ever played Chimera Squad because I got it as a gift.
Oh yeah, Navi, fucking Fate Go has a wonderful story. It's up there with the quality of the Fate visual novels.
At least when Sakurai's not writing it, because when Sakurai is writing it, it goes into the dumpster. Or more importantly, when Takeuchi is there to tell Nasu no. When Takeuchi's there to tell Nasu, no, this is a terrible idea.
Stop looting them.
Yeah, let the fans do that, Nasu. That's not your job.
Oh no. But so what are you? Okay, Nina, what's that game you've been playing though lately though? The one you have the whole custom CSS for.
Game? What?
You had that weird like the game you co-op game, like World End or something. You've been streaming. I don't know if you're still doing that.
Huh?
What's the game you've been? Is that weird? It has a really strong aesthetic that I saw you stream a couple times. I don't know if you're still playing it. You did a co-op.
World of Horror.
Yeah, World of Horror. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been playing that because my sister hasn't been on their computer forever.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I was trying to remember what
I
a game
can
was.
just play it by myself. I just haven't.
Mm. You put like a whole ass like custom overlay almost for it.
mean, yeah, I just made everything black and white. And just filters. I can turn them back on.
It's cool though. Yeah.
Because OBS has plugins, so you can download a halftone filter plugin.
Yep.
Oh, that does sound that is nice.
Yeah, OBS is a very good program. I need to get more plugins. I need to get a plugin for like doing the zoom in thing and stuff. Like I need to spend time doing that.
I've been, well, not so much helping people, but I've been like making myself available to help people who need to switch over from slobs to OBS.
I gotta make someone do that because he's like, I'm too lazy. I'm like, just fucking
send him my way, because I will not
do it.
only make him switch over to OBS, I will help him get a audio plugin setup that will really help him.
What audio plugins are you using? Because I just use the
VTS.
Voice meter is fantastic.
Oh, that's voice. I don't use voice meter because I do the filters in OBS, but that makes it not ideal for Discord.
Yeah, no, voice meter is fantastic. Ear trumpet and voice meter, that combination is fantastic for being able to split your audio up at an application level.
Yeah. You can do that. It depends on what sort of collabs. I'm gonna start doing more. Like for my T-streams, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm completely honest.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But like for more complicated collabs, if we want to split it more, like, and some people don't have a hard time looking at mixed together audio streams. It is easier to do what you're talking about. But yeah. But I think the main thing though is being able to, if you don't have like my audio, I'm from understand. Everyone says my audio from Discord sounds fine. If you don't have a good enough mic to not give a shit about Discord not having good filters, it sounds terrible. Like Congo's current mic setup is terrible for Discord.
Oh yeah, no, I heard that so
Hey, Congo, please.
I was actually yelling at Congo the other day. It's like, first of all, you need to get a better mic, but also second thing, small detail specific to him, and it's because of how his voice is. That man should not get an SM7B because he has a very deep voice.
Yeah, I think he'd be okay.
Get an Electro Voice. I'll tell you what he should get. He should get an Electro Voice RE20.
Yeah.
He should get an Electro Voice RE20 because he has a deep voice.
He could. An
SM7B would make his voice sound muddy.
Yeah, like my mic. I think it's in my panel somewhere. I have a Audio Technica 2020 USB Plus, so I'm not XLR right now. But
condenser, condenser. Oh,
it's a good. It is.
It's a good mic, but condensers make me wince because of how sensitive they are.
But do you realize I've mentioned though, I can run my dishwasher and it doesn't get picked up.
Oh wow, you must have it set your pickup. You must have your room arranged so that it's outside the pickup pattern.
I can eat in front of my mic now. It doesn't get picked up.
Oh, is that just how you have your OBS set up?
It's just really good filters.
Yeah, no. What I'm running right now, and I'm running this because it's another good mic and it's better for certain kinds of vocals. I'm running a Rode Procaster.
Yeah, like you can. I'll get.
Well, no, I don't have Procaster. No, not the thing. I have the mic.
No. Oh yeah. You have the. Yeah.
Rode.
No, I'm talking about the mic. I'm talking about the Rode. Oh, you have the pod mic.
About the thingy.
No. This is the pod mic's bigger brother.
The big boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it for you.
You said running, so I thought you meant the whatever the fuck it's called.
My interface is a Scarlett 2i2.
Yeah. I think honestly, because like I think right now my mic is going to fit. Might end up being for range from voice. And also, if you're going to get USB mic and you spend more than what I spend on this mic, what the fuck are you doing?
If you're gonna spend that much, get an XLR mic.
Yeah. Like legitimately, the most you should ever spend is what my mic is. It's literally the peak. You could the other option, which I'm pretty sure is not as good, is what's fucking the company that makes a stream deck, Elgato one.
Elgato, yeah, no.
I don't think it's as good.
Echo recently got a Wave 3.
I don't like how much software is in it.
One thing. Oh, I should mention, we had a funny moment with Echo and her mic the other day. I think it was her old mic, and it was just her setting it up with a new boom arm.
Yeah.
She almost had to call off a stream because she didn't realize what was going on with it. And it turns out she had the mic turned around.
Oh no!
I was like, yeah, no, it's like her voice was outside of its pickup pattern.
Oh no! Yeah, like I have like my setup. I have like a $10 boom arm.
Oh yeah, no, I've got
yeah,
Gucci setup. Gucci setup. The cool thing
though about my setup though is because I'm in an open floor plan. To my right is the back of the kitchen counter, so I'm able to mount the arm there, and I can bring it. The arm will go almost down to the floor, and it's when I do my push-ups, you guys can still hear me. It's because it's basically in front of me still.
Nice.
Interesting.
That is really nice. Yeah, no.
And I have my headphones on still too, because like I'm plugged into the mic, so the headphone cord plug-in goes down with me.
So like what I've got running with me is I've got like I said, Rode Procaster, SE Dynamite, which by the way, Cloud lifters are good, but if you don't want to deal with the extra space the cloud lifter takes up, this is a great alternative.
Yeah.
And then I've got that on an RA by 2, which is a great boom arm, by the way. It and the Rode PSA1, if you're looking to get into a higher end boom arm, those are the two I would immediately choose.
Yeah, those are the ones that isn't that the one that most like you see those like rich ass like YouTubers have because it's invisible view.
The Rode PSA1, yeah.
Yeah, because like it's if for us it matters a little bit less. I mean, it's nice. I'm sure it's nice to use, but for us, functionality is what matters because no one will ever see our set.
That's one of the things I really like
I've
about
got
the Buy
a
2, though.
$15 arm,
I'll say this
and
much
then
right
it
now
breaks, and I get another
audio.
$15 arm.
No, because that's how you end up spending more than
Yeah.
you would if you bought a more expensive boom arm.
I've only had to have 3 in like the last 5 years.
That's not too bad. That's honestly not too bad.
But yeah, no, the Buy 2 is a great boom arm. Just functional wise, because first of all, it's huge. It is positively massive.
Yeah, like I think
And I wouldn't want it. It's too
Yeah,
big.
it depends-
I don't-
yeah.
Limited desk space.
yeah, like it depends on your setup. Like I have like my setup is so good. I have a 60 by 30 desk.
Oh, I need a bigger desk.
Dude,
actually,
I
do need a bigger.
My desk to the left side, I have so much extra space. There was just like, is that 10 anime figures to my left? Like to the left of my monitor. Like there's just so much space. There's space for days.
Oh, it's so nice, you know. Oh man. The other thing I need to get more acoustic panels for my walls.
Oh, I don't have any of that shit. My mic is just based.
You know, yeah, no, of course.
Dude, one time I had that VOD's deleted by now. I was playing I think Beat Saber, and I didn't realize that the mic was set to my USB mic still. I thought it was the headset. And everyone was like, it sounded a little quiet. I was facing the opposite direction because you know how you do that for VR, and it was picking up fine, honestly. Like it was just it just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, no, that is pretty fucking based.
Yeah.
Also, since I mentioned Necronica the other day, you know who else is somebody who has been very fond of running Necronica on stream?
Yeah. Who?
Halberdacht.
Halbert. Oh, he's the one who does the figure painting, right?
He paints rats. Yeah.
Rats.
Skaven.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not too into Warhammer, so I didn't know the special term for that. Yeah. Yeah. I always see him. I like raiding into him. It's been a little bit, but yeah, he's always painting the figures. It should surprise. Okay, it shouldn't surprise you if I know someone in our circle here. I get around, but then we see people like fucking No Name Paladin. It just appeared out of nowhere while I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. So he does that, and he's run Necronica. He runs other niche games. He ran this new, not new. I don't know if it's new, but he ran this other series system recently called Mork Borg with viewers, and it is a wonderful system if you're a masochist. Like, it's well done, it's well made and all that, but the way it's set up is you will die a lot. It's very OSR, if that makes sense. Yeah,
I would love to do some sort of like, I'm sure, you know, it'd be fun to like bring you into some sort of like, I'm never gonna run something that's hard for anyone setup. Like I'll probably never run something that's more like 10 to 20 minutes setup.
Another
what
system that you
specifically?
might like.
I just mean any sort of table, like anything like it's something like it can be a board game like Betrayal.
I mean, I technically played 7 hours of Talisman something.
Yeah, like there's, I mean, yeah.
That game was insane. It was very interesting.
Yeah, like there's lots of.
Yeah,
there's lots of fun
I'd
stuff.
actually recommend to you for that, Shima. One is Made RPG, because everything on that character is just basically rolled off of random tables, so it's super easy to make a character super quickly.
Yeah.
And the other is, so both of these are made by the same guys in Necronica, by the way, which is how I know about them. And the other is a new system, and I know this because I associate with one of the guys translating it, and so does Hal, kind of.
So you're a little quiet.
Hal and I both associate with somebody who's been working on the translation for that. Again, completely unofficial, because an official translation of this would cause a riot on Twitter. And that would be Ventangle.
Yeah. Can you send me DMs of some of these as well? Because I'm here you're talking about like.
Sure.
Yeah, just repeat where the ones you're listing in DMs.
Yeah. Let me find you, and I'll just
Yeah, like, I want to, like, it was a while ago, like, actually, does Papino still do tabletop nights? I don't interact with her, I don't interact with Papino very much, these days, but I don't know if they do, tabletop night still. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like.
So that's Necronica and Ventangle.
Okay.
So one thing I should mention as a basic summary of Ventangle is it is Shadowrun, but much faster to run, Japanese, and with the option to make it a much hornier game.
Wait, if it's within the limits of Twitch and you like talk to people, it's fine.
Here's the thing: the horniness is optional. That's the thing.
Well, no, but like, it's you go for it if it's like within 2OS. But you have to like. There's some people who I would totally do that with. Kumorin, I don't know which stance is in, but I know Kumorin would love to do the hornier version if it's within Twitch TOS.
Oh yeah, no, it's completely scalable. It's completely scalable.
The
You can
things
like
that
scale.
we did on my first D&D session. It was a very horny session.
It's completely scalable.
Yeah, like again, if you don't want to do
When
that,
we set up our characters, we rolled d20s for virginity rolls to see our sexual prowess, because we were not allowed to decide that. I got a natural 20.
so was your wizard then?
Huh?
Was 20 make you?
No. Natural 20. Like he said, we didn't call it anything, but he was like, "You're gonna roll a natural, or roll a d10," and then he explained to us, like, because I was a cleric, under Sehanine, which is like a crescent moon goddess type thing.
Yeah.
And it was just like, "Yep, you're in a sex cult. You're very popular."
Clerics are. Yes, fertility clerics are as horny as any bard. This is something I will fight people on.
And then one guy got nat 1, and it was like, "You've never touched a boob." Someone got a 2. "You've touched one boob." Things like that. And then
that's great.
I used a really high healing spell to heal only 2 HP, and he's like, and I got a natural 20. He's like, "You healed him so great, he orgasmed." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh no!
I was like, amazing.
It's like the earlier. I was doing like during the receiver stream. One of the guys who was watching it mentioned something about how one of the drones that is in receiver uses like electricity, and I was like, we are not telling Ren about this. We are not telling Ren or Commissar Azura about this, because we know what will happen if they do hear about it.
Oh no.
Oh, I love both. I love those two, but they are horny.
Yeah, there's
high octane horny.
Yeah, there's like I think there's a line between horny and like a fun level and like Vtuber.
Yeah, no, it's like
Yeah.
I have some kind of out there things that I'm into, but I'm also kind of a bit of a prude about it, where I'm just like, you shut up. We're not talking about that.
Yeah.
I
Like,
mean, there's just accepting and having horny and having conversations about things that are lewd, and then there's just being lewd all the time.
Yeah.
There's a difference between talking about lewd things and being lewd.
yeah. Like as I said, like, oh yeah, I'll probably if we plan a stream where like, oh yeah, we're gonna do like the horny version of this, I would finally put the adult tag on my stream, which I don't have, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Is there an adult tag?
Yeah, not really adult tag. There's a content warning. I don't put one on my stream.
I mean, mine's always for mature.
Yeah, I don't
audience.
set that
Yeah,
because
I don't
like
really want kids to
because
to watch my streams.
I don't care. But like
I should probably set up myself to be like be gone top.
Yeah, I mean for me it's a personal choice. You do whatever you want as a streamer, but like for me, I don't really give a shit. And like I'm not there to there's kids who are gonna watch you anyways, and like I don't give a shit.
I mean, like, when I was 6 years old,
But
I played Turok too.
I get to say I'm not responsible for anything that happens because I marked it.
Well, I'm saying I'm not responsible anyways because I'm not the parent. I just don't give a shit. I don't use the thing because it's just an annoying click through. It's like, I'm fairly say so ish amongst VTubers. Like I'll talk about lewd stuff, but like
cuss a lot.
Cussing's nothing fucking wrong. Cussing. That's not making you not say so.
Yeah, no. It's like I don't, like I said, because I'm a bit prudish despite being into some out there things. So I don't really talk a lot about lewd things.
Yeah.
But I do get a little bit maniacal sometimes.
Oh, there's should I bring up the lewdest like clip I have is definitely the one of Kimorin. That was
oh wow, yeah, no.
You know what? Have you seen that? I think Nina's seen that clip.
A great example though, what I'm talking, like,
Fucking-
so like I said, when I was playing the Citadel, and the reason I said this game is probably not something we should play, probably something you should go look up yourself, is it is very
Horny.
not horny, no. It's very R18G, which is a different thing from R18.
Yeah. Gore, or are you talking about the gore tag?
Guro, it's
Guro.
Guro, yeah. It's
I'm so desensitive.
I want to say the artist, the one of the main developers, either is or associates with a lot of Guro artists, and it kind of shows.
Yeah, the Guru artists have a certain art style.
Yeah.
And yeah, for people that people that are
He is a lovely ray of sunshine, despite being, despite making a game that is extremely gory and has some very interesting death animations. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, yes, and Storm, you're very wholesome, but I mean, you have a Storm. Are you a VTuber yet? Because I know you have a fucking OC. I don't even know if Storm is a VTuber yet. I don't know. She has like a full-on like OC, but like I'm pretty sure she's just a cool viewer currently that sometimes will pop on a stream with her PNG. But like, yeah, I don't know. Storm's cool.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, I've been consuming copious amount of liquid. By the way, if you guys noticed, I've been drinking the tea. So we're on the 4th flavor of tea right now, but I've also been drinking a lot of water too. So during the stream, I just pee a lot.
You just have a bottle there?
No, I go to the bathroom. I'm not. What the? No, I go to the bathroom and when people are on here, like you guys, I was like, hey guys, entertain chat for a second. When I was alone,
It's great.
Yeah.
Because you said entertain chat. And I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go take my medicine now.
No, if you take your medicine, chat will disappear.
But I needed to go take my medicine.
Oh, that's important. It's fine. It worked out fine. It's not a big deal. Anyways, I'm going to hydrate Storm, and I'm gonna be right back.
Also, it's funny I mentioned Hal
I
earlier
also
because
have to pee.
he's actually painting another blight hauler right now.
Oh, nice.
Using some techniques I recommended to him. I just noticed that.
I used to pee in the anxiety level sheet to 5,000. Nah. I have to pee, so I'm gonna go pee. I don't care. Not on my stream.
Navi. Hey. It also gives you a chance to interact with an audience. Come on.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I was just I kind of, when you disappeared, I went and zoned out to go see if Hal was using some of the chipping techniques I'd recommended to him.
Yeah, I'm back though. You know, it can be good for. I know. I've had a number of newer streamers jump on here when I've like been like, you know, just doing 2 streams. I've been doing this for like almost, or is it 9 months now? I don't know. But
yeah, I mean, like, Storm, that's actually not a bad way to get started, because it helps you develop your improv and keep conversations interesting, because that is one of the most important things, and this is something I'm still working on, is being able to keep a flow going.
Yeah.
Because dead air is one of the things that, if you're gonna have dead air, you have to time it well.
Yeah.
Otherwise it becomes awkward.
That's why I don't know how to do, like, how do you do story streams? I don't know. Like, and by story stream I mean games that have voice story. I still don't know how to really play.
Yeah, no. A lot of what I'll do there is I'll just like listen to what's being said, and I'll just interject in with little reactions to stuff.
Yeah,
or like my opinion on stuff. Or in the case when I was playing Ace Combat 7 the other day, I'll just bitch about how the writing on it is so bad, even though it's such a fun game.
Oh no, Storm. Yeah, like it could be you know, I've gone used to like Trial by Fire. I've been doing these these are just Octodon streams, these fucking Tea streams, and I've been doing this since I basically started.
That's what I said. This is the same as I was telling somebody when I was playing Halo with Bone Miser the other day. I was telling him that when we were waiting in the lobby for some other people to join in, hey, this is the time for you to practice your Octodon.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done stuff with Bone Miser. I've been like all over the place, but yeah.
He's nice. He's great.
Yeah.
I just make loud noises in Halo.
Hey, whatever works.
Very, very noisy.
Yeah, like for like thing is that's the thing. I normally play like when I do play closer to like RPGs or something, or like shooters are different. But like it's everything like it's like radio. A dead air is bad, which is why
I don't like when people in between matches just stop talking, and I'm just like, you gotta talk.
Yeah. Like so it's like when like for my art streams, because I'm a streamer that's learning how to draw, is a little different because like I don't have dead air during my art streams. Really, like if you go to pretty much, I mean maybe I could talk about more interesting stuff as whatever. I am talking for like some amount of hours during those. Like it's just you get used to it after doing a couple 24-hour streams. It's fine.
Yeah. That's probably great practice.
Oh, so drink a lot of water.
It depends on my mood.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that because you were talking about that when you were mentioning throat coat to somebody, the risk of dependency.
Oh yeah, okay, there's different types of throat coat. I know the type that Cliff uses is kind of, there's different ways of like something similar. Cliff uses a spray type, and it numbs your throat. You can actually just injure yourself.
Oh, that's dangerous. That is super dangerous.
Throat,
yeah.
What?
Yeah, throat coat.
Throat coat. So there's different kinds. There's some.
So it's basically, I'll explain it real quick. So basically throat coat there's various stuff that's similar to it. There are different ways to like soothe your throat, and some of them have numbing agent in it. So these singers who like really press their throats will take it and keep pushing because it's not hurt anymore, so you keep pushing. It's very common in the music industry, and they're all like, they say good things about it.
This is why even when I do end up like singing, I refuse to do growl vocals because I have not had the training to do those without hurting myself. I can trained. You must be trained to do growl vocals, or you will hurt yourself.
I don't know. Growls is like very like
metal vocals. Yeah, like metal vocals.
Like those, but like
longer. My throat.
Yeah, those are
making angry noises.
Yeah. Throat coat sounds like a BJ move, like yeah. So like, so realistically, what people do is they'll use throat coat, and because it starts to get sore or whatever, but then it makes the problems worse. The solution is to just drink copious amount of water, just constantly. A Congo does the same thing. We both just drink copious amount of water. I've never lost my voice during my like 49-hour streams, like
wow. That is impressive. That is legitimately really impressive.
Maybe I'm a little built different. I don't have memory of actually losing my voice. I might have some genetic thing too.
Yeah, that's another thing as well. That might be a factor. The other thing I'd mention is, aside from like being genetic things, is the pacing of how you talk is also a big deal. Like I said, I get a bit maniacal sometimes.
Very, very fast.
Yeah,
I get a bit maniacal in games like Metal Gear Rising or The Citadel. Because of the violence has escalated, and I know I feel it afterwards because I get a little into it. I get really into it.
Yeah, like like the more high energy people are gonna have harder times with like I know for a fact it's harder for Little S to do his long streams than me.
Storm. Gatorade is just salt water.
Oh yeah.
So that's fine. That's totally fine. Anything. So one thing I will say, this is a controversial thing. This is a controversial thing for some people, but I'm going to say, any water-based beverage is technically hydration.
Yeah, it can be. Okay, you probably shouldn't do that with.
Don't count Dr. Pepper as that.
You
I
can.
wouldn't count liquor. I wouldn't count liquor.
You can.
Anything that's not.
You can hydrate on it, but okay, some are actually dehydrating more than dehydrate. I think most sodas are probably more hydrating than are dehydrating, but like tea, you need to. Oh, tea can be bad for other issues, like you get kidney stones because it's actually dehydrating you.
Caffeine will mess with your voice as well.
Yeah.
Because it tenses the muscles.
I don't really have issues with it, but I think I'm just fucking built different. It's fine.
It's also a tolerance thing, probably.
Maybe. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, when I was drinking a lot of Dr. Peppers back when I was streaming a long time ago, you could hear my voice smack, like the fucking spit in my mouth. You could hear it, so I started having to drink a lot of water.
The sugar in the Dr. Pepper is making the.
Hold on, let me finish.
Yeah.
So I ended up drinking a lot of water, just so my throat could be better, not because it was good for me, just because I wanted to talk better.
Yeah. It's like it's what like singers should. I mean, the ones that aren't falling, like whatever the wives' tales. Just hydrate. You can do honestly. There's a lot of liquids that work, but it just fucks you when anything that's gonna numb your throat. There's throat coat tea mixtures, whatever, that don't numb your throat, and that's probably fine. Like whatever, like honey.
They're anti-inflammatory typically.
Yeah, probably. As long as it's not numbing your throat, it's probably fine.
Yeah, because numbing your throat is when you're pain is your body's way of warning you. Take the warning.
Yeah. It like I know Cliff does it, and I'm like,
I think it was Crimbo. Crimbo mentioned something similar where he's saying that he would do a lot of that stuff as well. And one day he found himself coughing up blood because his throat was so injured from it.
God.
And he's basically that made him reevaluate how he was doing with his voice.
it's just
I mean,
it's like the short-term
basically-
solution.
that's the Suise story.
Oh.
Hololive Suise.
Yeah.
Her voice was like super, super high pitched, and then she dropped it a little bit, and then she announced that like my doctor says my throat condition is getting worse, so I'm talking in this voice now, and her voice is like 4 octaves lower than when she started.
Yeah, I am worried about.
Voice. She had it like, I don't know if octaves or pitches, but whatever.
Yeah.
But she was super, super, super high, but she went down to a normal voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was hurting her throat.
Like there's a few VTubers. I mean, doing character voice is fine, but like there are a few VTubers where like Nina, your voice range is about what their normal voice range is, but then they go to full anime girl. I'm like,
yeah, and they go full anime girl.
I'm like,
it's like no.
If you're hydrating enough, maybe.
I have notes that make sopranos blush, but I don't use them often.
Yeah, it's just as long as they take care of themselves, it's fine. I mean, everyone loves those voices. Are cute, whatever. If they're done correctly, if not cringe, it's really hard to do anime girl voices that aren't cringe. But some people figure it out.
I'm gonna assume that Rushia is like a trained voice actor, considering she can scream and then continue going on like these hellish banshee screams.
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
If you've never seen a Rushia scream compilation, it's
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
Rushia
oh my god,
screaming is amazing. It's
like a literal banshee. She should have been typed not as a necromancer, but as a banshee.
She was in a death metal band. That's the same thing. Those death metal people have training.
I have a little bit of inside baseball that kind of doesn't explain it, but as a funny way of saying, well, that explains it. It's not an actual explanation, but it's an explanation that's useful as a joke.
Yep.
But that's inside baseball.
Oh, I don't.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I think Daya doesn't care.
I don't really care.
Forbidden knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really care. Here's the thing. Like there's it depends on what it's really hard to like really do it correctly, but like most of the Hololive girls don't actually care if they're contractually not able to talk about it. Because they all joke about it, but like you have to be, you can tell.
Don't say their usernames and stuff.
I mean,
that's all.
I mean, Girl straight up talks about hers, but like very obscurely.
No, that's what I'm saying. But like you can talk about the previous lives or whatever.
Yeah. Like it don't like. It depends on the context.
The joke is that Rushia has a bit of Russian ancestry, and that explains how she's able to just scream like that.
Yeah, like, yeah. And was she in a death metal band? That would make sense because they would have.
That would make a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, like it like there's like.
But you can tell she's putting on a high voice because she'll sing in what she calls her deep voice, which is definitely
That's
a
what
woman's
that's
voice.
what I was talking about that because you mentioned it. Yeah, so like
I was joking on that.
yeah. So the death metal band would just be like a voice actor. They would have the training to not fucking kill their voice, just like a voice actor
that's
would.
what I'm assuming.
It's
Just
like,
the type of voice that she can put on, like on the tip on really quickly, must be.
I have
a
3 VTubers
voice actor
that
training.
I consider to be the ones that got me into the whole thing.
Yeah, who got you into it?
The first one is Toa, because she got me to stop being afraid of my voice. Because it made me realize you don't have to have the perfect voice.
You're someone's fetish. It's gonna work.
Yeah. The second is Calliope Mori.
Yeah.
Because she's super interesting. And the third is Halbernacht, because he's the one who got me to pull the trigger.
So you got okay. It's interesting hearing because you're. I don't know what I would describe the wording for, but I'm very much in the initial, shortly after initial wave of like when our group got into VTubing, with Koopa being all of our inspirations or very directly close to her. And then now there's more people like I know like I've been people's inspirations to start. It's interesting that because like obviously like I don't at this point I'm sure Koopa inspires some people, but not the same way for us because like like you can't really tie it as well. Like she's big enough VTuber, like obviously someone's gonna be inspired, but like it not the same way.
Yeah.
Like. And Halburn's cool though. I could totally see that being someone like he's very chill.
Oh, he's fantastic.
Yeah.
The way I actually ran into him is through Necronica. It's because he came in with an interest in Necronica and joined the server for the translation project and started talking to people there. And I happened to run into him there.
Neo is interested in voice acting. That does not surprise me. He does more voice acting. Like I don't really put a character on.
Thanks, Navi.
But
I don't either.
Yeah.
I wish I was more trained with my voice, but I'm not even good at like accents or anything.
Oh, I'm so bad at accents. I mean, I don't know. People fucking whatever. I try to do voicing of stuff when I like I read every single whenever like a game like like Earthbound or something. Like I read all the lines and stuff. Like.
It depends.
And no one I put voices on. Yeah.
It's like the only thing I know about Earthbound is.
Hold on. Do you have the OBS stream open in Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I have here. I have the that's one of my fucking.
Yeah, this is the only thing I know about Earthbound.
Earthbound's such a good game.
I know it is. I just don't have the attention span for that kind of game.
It's fine. Yeah, and there's that one too. Yeah. Voice a bit quiet. Well, being quiet is not an issue. You may be
being quiet's fine. This is what I'll say. All you need to get around being quiet is a good mic with a good amp. And then you set your gain so that it does the work for you.
You can be a bit.
And it also just depends on if you're quiet or if you're mumbling.
Well, yeah, and also, Storm, how far away from you to mic? Can you lick your mic? If not, you might be too far.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing. Especially if you're using a dynamic mic. Especially if you're using an XLR dynamic, you should be like at most 3 inches away from your mic.
I can almost lick my pop filter.
Yeah, no, I can lick my pop filter.
I just kind of have it. Well, when I'm streaming, I try to put it in front of my face perfectly, but if not, I just have it kind of over in the way.
Yeah, what I do is I have it
properly. It's supposed to be like right here and like that, but I have it like this.
Yeah, what I do is I have mine turned slightly up, and then I have it like chin level, because then I don't see my mic. I can see my screen. It's just below eye level.
One thing I was also say really nice about having a preamp for my mic now is I'm not gonna do it for you guys because I don't want to hurt either of you. But I have to have a reasonable volume. I have the gain turned super low. But if I want to just fuck around, I could just crank it all the way up and go full. You are my friend. I could just go full shitpost.
Yeah. Like for at some point I should like redo my audio settings. I just know they're good enough. Like I don't. No one's gonna say my mic quality is bad. I'm like way past that point. Can I prove it? Yes.
Also, God damn it, Shiba, you got me licking my pop filter now. That's like just like a distance test.
It's a pretty good distance test. Like I'm just it's too. Oh, by the way, anyone who has a pop filter, the cool ones are the curved ones. They fit really nicely onto the mics. They're slightly less good for singing, but they're way more convenient and don't block your fucking whole vision. I don't know.
No.
I have
The ones
just the
that
big
fit
fluffy
directly,
thing
the
that
ones
comes
that
on
just-
top of it.
The big sock that goes on the mic. Yeah, no.
Yeah, the sock.
No, the socks aren't necessarily. You can use those. Those are not pop filters. They're a little different. I can't remember the term for it. But there's pop filters where it's like curved and it snaps onto your mic.
Oh yeah, no, those
Yeah,
are
I
excellent.
know.
Those are absolutely excellent.
But yeah, that's why I use the curved snap ones, because the circular standard cheap ones are just too much work to wrangle.
They're huge, and like you said, they block your field of vision.
Yeah, they're good for voice acting or singing when you're not looking at monitor.
Yeah, they're good for that, and they're good for, well, here's the thing. They're good for your mic, Shiba, because you have a condenser.
Or you can just have a bass to condense. That's the thing. This is a condenser, but it's a fucking bass to condenser. I probably wouldn't buy any other condenser. But like,
Yeah, no, other condensers, if you have a booth, are better, are excellent. But like I said, if you don't have a booth, unless you have really good filters and something with a relatively low sensitivity, condenser is no.
yeah, you know what's funny? Not only this is a worst case scenario, but this mic just doesn't give a shit. So I have my desk in this like divot into my apartment's wall. Like it's supposed to be for like entertainment center. So it should be all echoey, right?
Oh yeah, no, oh god.
No sound deafening, none of that. But do you hear echo? No, it's just too based.
I mean, your voice does have a quality that is somewhat not echoey, but like
That's just my voice though.
I can tell
Also-
that you're in an open room.
Oh yeah, I'm in an open, but that's not. It's an open floor plan. It's very hard to deal with that. Like
It's also really funny. It's really funny that you mentioned earlier, Nina, that you have the fuzzy thing for your mic, because you know what is
Yeah.
the official name for those things?
what?
Nope.
They're called dead cats.
What?
Dead cat.
They're called
Why?
because it looked like a cat hanging off the microphone.
That's terrible.
And I don't know what this is, because this doesn't look like a cat hanging off the microphone. It just looks like a big sock over it.
Yeah.
Well, we might not be talking about the same thing. I'll post an image for you to look at
Yeah.
to see what I'm talking about. We might not be talking about the same thing.
Yeah, but Nina, not Nina, sorry. Storm was talking about not having an actual mic. I mean, as long as you have, honestly, these days with the amount of good filter and software, if you have a half decent mic, I've never noticed your mic sounding bad. I have to listen to you more during streams, but I think it's been fine.
No, I don't have that.
Like,
Yeah, no, okay, we're not talking about the same thing. I thought we were. Okay.
I just have like
Yeah,
a
no.
foam.
Yeah,
that
no, I've
fits
got
like
one of
a
those-
sock.
why is my Clip Studio Paint
foam.
open?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Wait, why is this not saved? Let me just click. I already put these on Twitter, I think. How long has Clip Studio Paint been open?
Who knows? Well, not on screen just now.
Oh, no. Yeah, like what? When did that just open? Like, why is that?
Just a minute ago.
Yeah, but it's like open. Like, there's like, I'm just gonna click don't save.
Yeah.
This card changes. I don't know what's. Whatever. I already saved those and put them on Twitter and stuff. So it's fine. I think I did. I already closed it, so unless I lost the data, I think I did tweet out the finished ones. It's a little late for that. I don't know what happened there. Whatever. But yeah, it's like, yeah, so let me look at the chat here, which ones you're poking about. Oh, those, the fluffy ones. No. Nina's talking about the ones that are just a stiffer foam that goes right over it.
Yeah, it was made for it. It came with it.
Yeah, those little shitty sock things. I don't really know if they do much. You know what those are, Furrow? You know what I'm talking about?
I know, because I have one of those on my mic as well.
Okay, I don't know how much they accomplish. I don't.
I mean, it's just a
They're
filter.
good at reducing plosives. They don't do it as much as a pop filter that hangs out separately, but they're still pretty decent at reducing plosives. So with good mic positioning and the right kind of mic, it actually works out rather well.
That's good. Yeah, no, I already posted those on Twitter. I don't. If I lost, it's not important. They're saved. It's fine. I don't know what happened there.
Did I not change that to 1 out of 5?
Yes. Oh yeah. So yeah, different mics. I'll eventually improve my mic setup. But my audio is like.
If you go XLR, call me.
Yeah, I'll probably hit you up. My old person who's like he's not honestly good enough to get suggestions from is like Cliff was the closest thing I knew to someone that was okay with mics. I was like, he's not quite there with that. He just like generally works with it. You sound like you're more along the lines of Key, blank on his name, but another VTuber I know, but I don't not mutuals with that person though. Yeah, I just. Honestly, for me, like, I got my mic quality something like it's good enough. It's not ever gonna be a limitation. Like, I don't think anyone would ever not watch my stream because of my mic quality.
Oh yeah, I know. I've seen people on Howl streams that do perfectly fine with headset mics.
Yeah, you can
headset mics are at the point where
position them correctly.
As long as you position them correctly, even super cheap headset mics.
Yeah, like you can just basically honestly. With the software and filters we have these days, and the mics and quality is honestly not as bad as you would think. It's not like how it used to be with like Xbox Live quality mics.
I remember the original Xbox Live and the mics that came with.
It was not great.
Those were truly horrendous.
Yeah,
I never had to do that, but I used to have voice chats with like a Pokemon type group, and there are some people that just like breathe into their mic and just like mute yourself.
Oh, people who mouth breathe into their mic are the worst.
Well, it depends. Well, these days they can just probably have a filter and it won't pick up.
And this was early Discord days before like Crisp and stuff. So.
Like these, like well, honestly, back then there's a reason I have a habit of it took me a long time to break my habit of push to talk. Because only until recently it was good enough.
Oh yeah, no. Back in the days of TeamSpeak, I was aggressive about telling people to use push to talk.
Yeah, like I was too. Like I hated the background noise. There's always that one person who has like
one person with their TV going.
Yeah,
in the
it's like please
chewing into the mic. Anybody who chews into the mic. I just wanted to.
That's how I met my first girlfriend. We were telling one guy to stop vaping into the fucking mic.
Although I do think it's funny. There's a Twitch streamer, I can't remember who it was, where like there's off the side you could definitely take her a big fat bong grip. Who was that?
Like if it's for a joke or whatever.
No, it wasn't a joke.
They're just in a casual voice chat and just like.
And also, it's their streams doesn't matter, but like they just turned to the side and you just hear like, "Hold on, guys," and it's just fucking fat bong grip. All the bubbles, like, oh my gosh. I mean, hey, it's your own fucking stream, but it's still hilarious. People, push talk was a necessity for a while. You know, Ventrilo / TeamSpeak, Ages, Mumble, whatever, all push talk. I only recently switched.
Navi. 2042 is awful. 2042 is truly awful, and it's one of the reasons why. Another reason why I'm super happy that Halo is good again, because it is a great way of just like letting people know, hey, you made a shit game. People are gonna go somewhere else.
Yep. People are gonna go to Halo.
There's issues. There's definitely issues, but they can be fixed.
I just remember was it Halo 3 that added the really weird map maker thing?
Forge.
Forge, yeah. I remember so much, like, I spent so much time with that. Not actually making stuff, but like just fucking around with it. Like
there were some amazing Forge maps.
Oh yeah.
Like there's one of the classics was, I don't remember what it was called, but it was basically a giant slide with man cannons down at the end of it that would shunt you back up to the top of it. And the entire thing with that was, it was for playing a variation of Infection that I think was called Fat Kid. I don't remember if it was a version of Infection, but it was a mode called Fat Kid. And what you do is you'd be all sliding down there, and then you had the Fat Kid at the bottom trying to hit you with the hammer as you came down. And they had to time, and it basically almost turned into a first-person rhythm game.
That's interesting. There's some crazy shit. And was that on Halo 3 or one of the sequels?
That was on 3.
Wow, can't believe it on 3 because I know they added more. Which Halo 3 was my last Halo I played, but yeah, I know they added more stuff later. Yeah, there's been so Gmod is old era fucking but jankier. Is it? No, almost less janky. What's it called? Roblox. Roblox is just new Gmod, straight up.
Yeah, dude, some of the shit people do in Roblox is cursed.
Yeah, I mean, like, I played Roblox like once, like, oh, this is just Gmod, but like, you know, Zoomer.
Also, I remember the other mode that I really do. It's a little thing. What I want to see come back to Halo Infinite at some point is because it's the only version of Oddball that I ever enjoyed playing, or not even like version, but like related thing to Oddball is Griffball. Where instead of holding on to the ball, you actually had to run it to the point, run it to the goal. So it kind of played like football in Halo.
Yeah, like there's just so much crazy shit. Like, I don't know. Did they keep that in the new free online thing or Infinite, whatever?
There's no Griffball, but there's Oddball.
No, I mean, is there the Foundry or Forge? Is there Forge in the new thing?
No Forge.
Forge
yet.
is coming later.
Okay.
Forge
Okay.
is coming
Yeah,
later.
because like the campaign isn't out yet.
Okay. I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, honestly. Okay. Honestly, I'll probably play the campaign, but only if I wasn't a streamer, I probably wouldn't ever play it.
You have to pay for the campaign.
Yeah, but I'll buy it, or you might be able to get a key for free. But as a streamer, but
Yeah.
like
but
regardless
multiplayer's free.
of the cost,
Okay.
I'll probably
So
play
people have been actually
I've been playing a lot of
their,
arenas.
Yeah.
So people have actually been janking, like sort of unofficially janking their way into playing Griffball in Halo Infinite already. It's pretty great.
That's pretty great.
It obviously doesn't work because it's just using Oddball and kind of playing as unofficial rules.
Yeah. I mean, we used to do that. Was it Halo 2 lobbies? Used to have like everyone just has an honor system.
Yeah, it's like honor system Griffball.
Yeah. I mean, that's how was it zombies or whatever the mode was? Like it was it started honor mode. Infection, yes. Infection. Like it was honor mode because like there was no automated system to do it, and eventually they added some auto stuff like in 3, but like
they added that.
It was so jank. I mean, it worked, and you know, if you kicked the people out that weren't being honest, but like it was fun, and having automatic is obviously better, but like at the time there was no way. Yeah, man. Today's I'm just thinking about like this stream has been kind of weird, just because like I was just like it's been a really good stream, but also I think I think maybe hey Snark Clovis, how you doing? Yes, I'm the tea guy.
Snark, what you doing, Snark?
We are yeah, there's a tea guy. I'm playing I'm drinking some Gongfu Tea. I'm playing tea. Yeah.
You're on the last. He's on the last liter of his tea.
Yeah. I drink 4 liters tea each stream or every Sunday. Yeah.
How was the first one? I missed that one actually.
First tea?
First tea. I missed that one.
Oh yes, I've had it a few times. It's here we go. This is some oolong tea. Actually, I much prefer over the green tea I'm drinking. It's really good. I just have it on screen. I don't know how to say that B word. Well, whatever. The B word on there is an actual type of tea, and the top half of it is the like what the farm is calling it.
Oh, Baozhong.
Baozhong, yes. So that's the actual type of tea. And then the top, for anyone that's not really into like the higher end teas, you'll have like, okay, so 2021 Farmer's Choice is what the farm or seller is calling dispatch tea or whatever. It's still very helpful for otherwise, but like it's not a descriptor of like anything other than it's a spring tea. That's helpful to know. It's from 2021. That's helpful to know. Like, yeah, the Baozhong.
Actually, just looking at this, you might actually get me to. I'm definitely bookmarking this and might go and buy something from them in the future.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely, I mean, there's probably better tea. Did the fucking playlist fucking stop? YouTube. I had loop on. Whatever. I fucking hate YouTube.
YouTube it's telling you, hey, you still listening? And just like, yes.
No, the video player just stopped.
Oh, great.
Okay, whatever. Yeah. So no, I can. Do you have Furrow? Do you have a guy one? Or do I have to?
No, but no, I can get one. It's just.
I mean, do you? I mean, should I send you a link to like stuff to get like a starter, or like stuff you need to get started?
Sure, I mean, a link will be handy. Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna do it anytime soon.
Yeah. It's right now. it's kind of a bitch and a half to get tea and teaware because, you know, shipping is still a bitch and a half.
Yeah.
Because like I normally, honestly, as good as floating tea leaves is, I would probably not in a normal time buy from them because they import tea. Oh, maybe I'd buy from their normal Taiwan site, but like, but their US site I wouldn't normally buy from just because it's like, it's way more expensive and you can get better tea if you import it yourself. It's normally not that expensive. It's just right now, that's not really a good idea or cost-wise.
Yeah. The other thing is I have no knowledge on how to do any of that. So I mean, if you send me stuff, I was like, send me something.
Yeah, I can send you stuff. Yeah. So I'll send you a Discord link and stuff. I'll send you probably pretty much the same stuff I sent to No Name Paladin. I think yesterday I was talking to him about this. Yeah, I'll send you that stuff. And yeah, it's just basically like the Gaiwan. There's a tea set that I found that it's almost perfect, but instead of a Gaiwan, it has like a teapot. But it comes with like a tea tray and stuff, everything you need and stuff. Actually, I think it comes with a teapot, whatever. It comes with basically everything, but then you have to also buy a Gaiwan for like $10, and you have to buy a cup for like another $10. So it's not too bad. It ends up being like 50.
I already have multiple appropriately sized cups as it is. Anyways.
Oh, you're good. You have like a 4-ounce cup.
I have plenty of those. Yeah.
Oh, you're good. Most people don't have cups that small.
Yeah, no, I have tiny cups.
Is it for espresso?
Espresso.
Yes.
Espresso.
This is literally a really nice espresso cup.
Yeah, I espresso. I have espresso cups. So
yeah, espresso. Yeah, they're perfect. Because like
miraculously, what I have is I have cups that have that sort of double chambers, that double size to them, where it's like they have the top section's a different size from the bottom section, so it's very easy to fill a 4-ounce pour.
Oh, that works too. But yeah, like whatever works for you. You can make your setup as janky as you want. I do show so it's also these are normally really easy and cheap to get, but it was slightly annoying to find them on Amazon right now. It was like, it's just better to buy the kit for stupid reasons.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like for my Gongfu set, I originally bought, which is not the original Gaiwan. You can tell it's because it's a different color. It broke. I have it in the cabinet. It's fine. But I bought a Gongfu kit for like $20. It came fucking everything except for I bought an extra cup for $10 for like $30. So I was good to go. Now basically it costs $50 to do that. Which is kind of fucked. And that's me finding a good deal, like a good pack, like a good kit that's like not fucked. Because one thing I do suggest for people, so this is called a fairness cup, and you don't have to use one. You don't have to use one, but what I do is I pour it into the fairness cup. If you see me doing, I have like 2 active brews at a time. So I pour it in there, and they'll supposed to slowly cool down. And I like the ceramic ones because you're not going to fucking break it that easily. A lot of people get the glass ones, and especially it's hard to get good glass ones right now. Like the good glass ones are really hard to buy right now because there's just this like really thin glass. It's like, during normal times it'd be easy to order, but I'm just have to work with suggestions that are feasible to buy right now.
Yeah. I totally get it.
Yeah, but for specific tea suggestions, like there's a tea Discord. By the way, the invite code is just tea. If you know how to enter tea Discord invites, join for a server, it's just tea. Which is based as fuck because they're honestly the best place to go for like getting suggestions because it's like a community of people that like they really get tea. They'll just like like what's our tea, like they'll help you out with it. They're not like merchant biased or anything. Like there's our tea on Reddit is mostly okay. You'd probably be happy with their suggestions. But like the Discord's a lot better. Yeah. Like RT would probably teach you about Gongfu Tea and vaguely, but right now with stuffing, they'll probably just fucking suggest you on sourcing, which is good, but there's better options, and right now it's kind of fucked anyways.
Yeah,
you don't drink tea, like sweet tea, but it's like one of the things you can't drink. Storm, have you ever? Why can't you drink it? It's because it's bitter. It's also, if someone doesn't like tea, it's a possibility you've never had it fucking made properly. Like it's very inoffensive made correctly. Yeah, Reddit giving good shows. Yeah. No, the RT is not that bad, but it's a really small subreddit. It's not as good as Discord, but it's not the best. Yeah, speaking of espresso, I used to have French presses. You can use it for tea. I don't. You can. It's an option. I wouldn't though. I feel like community based around tea. Yeah, it's probably. I haven't really hanged out with them too much, but they're pretty chill. They're cool. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah. Man, I'm just sitting here chugging water. I'll just be right back. My bladder. Here's the thing though. I'm like super duper high. Hey, before I go to the bathroom. Hey, Fox and Wolf. Actually, I think it's only been like fucking an hour since I go to bed. It hasn't even been an hour. I don't even know.
It hasn't even been half an hour.
Fuck it. It's because I'm drinking. Dude, I'm just super. During the streams, I'm like hyper hydrated. Yeah, it's like other things. If you don't go to the bathroom, like do that, that's like you like hold it. You just get kidney stones. That's no good.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be right back real quick. Cause I'm probably at like 5 liters of liquid because of water right now.
To a bathroom. Yeah, I mean, me too. I also usually have to go to the bathroom every like 20 minutes. Soda is not good for you, unfortunately. Causes a lot of problems. Dai is just dead. Use the bathroom whenever necessary. Well, I mean, I would hope so. I would really hope you would use it when it's necessary. I remember when I was watching everyone had to go after each episode.
What?
It's always so funny.
What happened?
When you return, your like neck breaks into place.
Yeah, it's very scuffed.
It's so.
Yeah. Can't have
You leave so much you can't just like scoot it yourself off the screen or whatever.
I mean, I could move myself off screen, but like with it works better with live 2D.
With your stream deck, I don't know if you can like move positions of stuff or switch layers on and off.
I could switch it on and off. I could have a toggle for it in my stream deck. I could have a toggle for moving locations around with my stream deck too.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
But like it's very scuffed compared to like doing in VTube Studio. Like.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's fair.
I just don't. It's whatever. But yeah, that's why you don't drink water every 6 minutes, Kyoshi. I don't know what you mean. So no, I do need to drink water while I'm drinking tea, or there's
just the tea isn't it tea a diuretic or something?
Yeah, don't diuretics make you piss too?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I'm drinking copious amount of diuretics, and then which is why I need to also drink water.
Yeah, no.
You're losing your liquid.
Yeah. Which is it starts to hit me at a point. It's like, oh, just gotta go pee. Storm, it's possible. Again, you've tried lost tea. I know you're not in the States, so it does make a chance you actually had it made correctly. It's possible that you just haven't ever made it correctly, but you also don't have to drink it. It's fine. Like, it's like you don't like because it's bitter.
Navi.
What's Navi saying?
Navi, no, it's not a cattail butt plug. It's.
Oh,
collab voice.
They saw the dead cat. They saw the dead cat, and they were like wondering what it was.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, our dead cats, which is a fluffy microphone cover, I know that describes it well enough. Do those work better than the stiff foam one?
They're meant for high wind conditions.
Oh right, they're not. Those are windshields. That's what they're called.
Yeah,
Yes.
those are for high wind.
Yeah. Windshields. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you're in the States? Okay. Oh, Storm, if you're in the States, you probably just never had it made correctly. I almost guarantee it. Our tea culture here is just shit. If you go to a place to get tea made, it's probably not made correctly.
Yeah, it's both of the bad extremes. On one extreme, you have the people who are just throwing tea in water and then hoping for the best. And on the other one, you have people who are unbearably snobbish with not much in between.
Yeah, well, I'm like, there's chill parts of us in the tea community, but
that's why I said not much in between.
Yeah, but like it's like if you go to a place of business, it's pretty much snob or don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like they're gonna there's people who look down against tea blends, and tea blends taste good. I'm like, And the only thing I look down on is Lipton. Fucking Lipton.
Honestly, even that, like, okay, maybe not Lipton in particular, but cheap tea has its place.
Oh, yeah,
Much
but
like
like
how-
cheap tea, but cheap tea has a place. The show is Lipton. Lipton has one place, and Southern style sweet tea.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, I'll go with you.
Style,
The other thing,
sweet
it's
tea,
kind of
big
like beer,
picture.
because cheap beer has its place, especially when it's fucking hot outside, even in the middle of November.
Yeah, like there's good. Okay, there's acceptable tea bags you can buy. Like they're like much better than Lipton.
Yeah, no.
It's just
Basically, what you're saying is, if you're gonna do cheap tea, optimize your cheap tea game.
yeah, like there's I don't know the bag companies are like good or not or whatever. Like I always suggest a Daigio whatever as a company to buy from but they do loose leaf mostly. They do offer some they bag their own loose leaf tea, but regardless.
Oh, reminds me, I actually have
Yeah.
a couple tea shops that I've been to around here, and they're all right.
Yeah, there's some. It's just such a fucking clusterfuck of finding ones that are good.
Ones that are good that don't, you know.
It's just not where I think every sane member of the tea community in the States just buys online.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's just how it is. Because yeah, a lot of it's importing tea, just like how weebs import their anime figures. You know, like you could go to an anime shop and buy a figure, but then you're gonna get fucking ass. Like,
That reminds me. Just complete tangent.
yeah.
You just reminded me how bad the recent live-action Cowboy Bebop is. I was going to give that show every chance in the world because I'm surrounded by people who are doing that unthinking, you know, like they don't think about it, they just go, Japan. No, they do the whole thing, like, you know, Japan.
That was
good, not
redeemed.
Japan
I was just
bad.
doing it.
Oh, it's redeemed. Yeah, okay, I didn't see it. But yeah, they do that whole, like, you know, without even thinking. They're just like, if it's Japanese, it's good. If it's not Japanese, it's bad. And I'm like, no, you gotta put more thought into it. You know, give something a shot. And then they just blew it. They blew it completely. Holy shit.
I
they
saw
blew it.
like fucking 10 seconds of a trailer. I'm like, wow, this is awful.
Yeah, it's you can have good.
I was perfectly willing to forgive. I was perfectly willing to accept Faye's outfit, right? Because I get that
I
the
didn't
original
even
version.
see. I just saw something with Ed, and then there's camera angles, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And
Oh.
where's my brown
God.
Ed?
I did not see that. That sounds painful.
No, I haven't really looked into that at all. I probably just completely ignored it. Once I even heard there's one announced, guys assume it's gonna be bad. I didn't even
Yeah.
give it a chance.
Yeah.
The way I like to describe it, it feels like it was written by somebody who had a significant other that was into Cowboy Bebop, but the person who wrote it originally shamed said significant other for it because that's not something adults should watch. But now that it's trendy, they're trying to get their slice of the pie.
Ugh, that's terrible. Yeah. Like, yeah, I could totally see that being the case. There's been a handful of okay animated adaptations or manga adaptations. I'm thinking of, oh gosh, what's the one with one of them? Like people didn't realize it was an adaptation. Was it the one of the fucking time travel with? Oh gosh, the guy keeps dying.
Oh yeah, no, Edge of Tomorrow was decent.
Edge of Tomorrow is manga, right?
It was novel. It's
Novel.
based off of All You Need Is Kill.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Edge of Tomorrow was fantastic, but most people don't know it's a light novel adaptation.
Yeah. That's
Only
Edge
the
of Tomorrow
battle
is a
angels.
good one, and it's the one I
was
point to.
interesting.
It's the one I point to when I say, keep an eye on it. If it's bad, it's gonna be. If it's bad, it's gonna be bad. But don't make the assumption that just because it's not Japanese, it's going to be bad.
It's a difference between people don't know how to fucking adapt stuff, or just being bad filmmakers. It's probably just being bad.
Yeah.
Like
Bad film. I have some much spicier takes regarding how the current Bebop thing got the way it was so terribly written. But I'll say, like, there's one scene that I saw from it recently that really just killed me.
Hmm?
And they're talking about bidets.
Oh no.
And I'm like, okay, this does not fit Cowboy Bebop at all.
Isn't Cowboy Bebop supposed to be? It's more of like a West. It doesn't feel
It's like a Western. It's like a
yeah,
Western in
there wouldn't
space.
be
Yeah, it's
bidets in.
Space Western.
Yeah, there wouldn't be bidets in.
Space Western.
in
Cyberpunk
Yeah.
Western.
it's the wrong.
space.
Just
the
because-
way I would describe how Cowboy Bebop, how that scene went is, you know what that scene made me think of? That is decidedly not Cowboy Bebop.
Hmm?
It made me think of Cromartie High School.
I don't even know what it is. Yeah.
So basically, the conversation felt like something straight out of Seinfeld.
Oh, what the fuck?
Somebody even
Yeah.
edited it to use sound effects and musical stings from Seinfeld.
And it works.
Yes,
Yeah, I
it
saw
worked.
like with the Ed thing. It just like weird acting, weird lighting, weird setting. It looked really amateurish, and it's just like, what the fuck is happening?
Here, I'll actually link this for you because you might want to watch this after you're done.
Yeah.
This is fucking hilarious.
Like it's
And
just,
how awful it is.
it's just nuts. Like I don't know. Like people just assume just because it's like a manga or a light novel source that like you have to like actually watch it. It'd be like adapting Panty and Stockings and making it and trying to think this is like Japanese style. Like
It's so bad.
Yeah,
It's
Panty and
so
Stocking is
bad.
so Western. They cuss in English. It's great.
yeah, it's great.
And it's made to look like fucking.
It's made to look like Powerpuff
Puff
Girls.
Girl. It's like edgy power. Yeah,
Well,
like, yeah.
I mean, Powerpuff Girls and Hi Hi Puffy. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Panty Stocking's great, but like
It feels like it's the old. The stuff that's good was made by people who were actually into the stuff.
yeah,
Or even if they're only recently into it, they're actually into it.
yeah. Like if you
Versus people who, up until very recently, were shaming people they knew because, why are you watching that? That's for kids.
yeah, like because
It's
they're
just people, yeah, like
it's-
you're saying, the people adapting it don't actually care about the source material.
it is want the
Caring about
money.
source material does not mean it has to be a one-to-one adaptation.
No,
But
like
you have
although
to show,
You still have to get
show
the
a degree of
themes.
respect.
you
You
can,
have to show a degree of respect.
yeah. I mean, you can completely just if you can use a different name and like just use it as like a baseline. That's fine too if it's good. What matters is if it's fucking good at the end of the day. Like
Yes, bidets are great, Fox. It's
Yeah.
just that scene is not something
yes,
that
yes.
should have been a Cowboy
yeah,
Bebop.
but yes again, yeah. They're just it's just out of place, and clearly someone didn't know what they're fucking doing. It's just like, oh, Japanese bidet.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah. People just fucking bakas.
I'm afraid for whatever the Zelda live adaptation thing will be.
No,
You
no,
know-
you know what made me immediately cringe when I heard there was plans for
What?
a live action adaptation of Made in Abyss.
Oh no.
No,
I
no,
like
no,
Made in
no,
Abyss,
no,
but
no,
Made in
no,
Abyss
no.
is not something that should be live action.
Even if you removed a horny, which you would
No.
have to do,
No,
it's just
not be live action.
Children.
it just how would you
How would you show children being brutally injured?
Yeah.
Even like I said, even without the horny parts, you're talking about children. You're talking about a show that one of its main premises involves children being injured rather brutally.
Yeah, like I love Made in Abyss, but no.
No, I love Made in Abyss, but no.
Like
And I think when they realized what they were
Judge you
doing,
for
you
liking
could tell
Made in
because
Abyss.
the any mention of the plans for it just stopped.
yeah, they probably didn't read source material. This saw was popular. And you're like, oh. Or maybe they watched like the
Zelda
first episode.
adaptation, It's just been talked about that like, yeah, they're working on it and it's gonna be like Game of Thrones. I'm just like, no. Zelda's not like Game of Thrones and it shouldn't be.
Also, speaking of Game of Thrones, Elden Ring. I understand a lot of people are hyped up for Elden Ring, but oh my god, FromSoft, please stop making Souls-likes just for a little bit.
I mean,
I
I'm
want
like
Armored Core back. I want Armored Core
Armored
back.
Core would be nice to get back. So yeah, like I'm probably going to play Elden Ring at launch, but you know, if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't. Like, let's be real. I'm probably gonna enjoy it though, like, cause I've never really gone.
I'm saying it's gonna be a perfectly
but like,
fine game.
but it's gonna be fine. But like, yeah, there's other. They have so much Souls games you can play right now. Like,
also, I will say this: there's only one Souls-like. I'll admit there's only one Souls-like that I've actually played.
Sea Layer Storm.
But it's the only one I've actually played.
Which one? I've only played Dark Souls 1.
Code Vein.
Oh, Code Vein. I haven't played that.
A lot of people who are into Souls-likes don't like Code Vein for how it plays, because it is a significantly faster and much less weighty game than most Souls-likes.
I would probably like that then, but like.
But the other thing about it is, again, coming back to Necronica, it is amazing material to draw from for a Necronica game.
Yeah, it's like, it's a good world and stuff. I only remember people using character creator, but like, yeah, like, I'll play Elden Ring and it's probably a lot of fucking fun. But like, honestly, I haven't played any like Souls besides Dark Souls 1. So like, I don't like.
I'll be right back. Somebody needs me to take care of something.
Okay, no problem, no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna play Elden Ring, Nina?
No, I've never played any Dark Souls.
No. You dying in Elden Ring sounds like content. Yeah, like they're hard games. They can be fun. What I've noticed a trend though for them, which is why I'm slightly more excited for Elden Ring, is they've been, for the community hating from this, is they've been slightly more forgiving. Going on.
It's nice at least.
Or like it from what it looked like, they're less clunky. And I think at some points the community doesn't like them for that, but like it's probably overall good. It's still very much Souls games, like, you know, they're still the Souls game, but like,
yeah, just die and figure it out.
Yeah. But like, there's a level of like, you know, the game being too evil that I feel like, from what I've seen the later ones, it's been less so. But like, yeah, I don't know. I've seen Shadow like stream it a bunch. It seems evil, but not as evil as some stuff I played. I don't know. I'll see.
I think I'm gonna dip out.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you. Thank you so much for being on here so long, Nina. Yeah, it was a lot of fun having you on here, and Furrow was on here as well.
Maybe he'll be back. I don't know.
He'll probably be back in a bit. Yeah. We went. By the way, we went almost 8.5 hours. I mean, I did. Sorry.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, 8 hours is my average time, but like I was going really fast early on stream. But anyways, thanks so much, Nina. I'm gonna give you another shout out. Everyone, please go check out Nina. Is your column full now then? So you're down the wait list.
He didn't reply when I asked for a PayPal invoice. But
Columns may or may not be full, but then there's, I mean, there's
kind of reserved. There is a wait list though.
Yeah, you can just go on the wait list. Anyways, go to Miss Nina. There we go. Go give Nina a follow on, you know, the social networks, Twitch, you know,
The social networks.
yeah, Twitch, Facebook, MySpace, Friendster.
Don't use Facebook. No metaverse for me. Anyways.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move Nina's Fuji into my Fuji folder. Why is there a fucking Fuji just sitting out there? Whatever, I'll fix that. And then we're gonna go this Fuji, put this in the folder. And then I'm going to just delete this. And we're gonna move over Furrow, who hopefully just didn't die. Boink. There we go. How are you guys doing? I know I've been ignoring chat a little bit because it's a little hard to keep up with 2 people. I was doing my best. It's what I guess, yeah. Let's see, how are we doing here? No, we're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. You guys, if anyone that wasn't here earlier would like me to, let me actually look for chat a little bit while we're waiting for Furrow to come back. Let me see if I missed anything important. Did you get some more tea, Kyoshi? Yeah. Go to Pakistan. Right, chai. Okay. Storm, chai is different than tea. When you've gone to Pakistan, I think Storm already went to bed. If you when Storm's gone to Pakistan, I will assume that the chai was made correctly, unlike going to States and having any sort of tea. I can't really, in good faith, assume that. Yes, a snark. Yes, that's right. The Lipton does it in the trash. Our culture involves our culture involves having tea time, just like tea. Yeah. What's that? I don't know. I'm always afraid if it's not like an odd when I buy tea. Wolflock. Oh no. Wait. Wasn't there a name? Wolf and Fox. Wasn't that Fox and Wolf first, or did we always Wolf and Fox? Did you switch your name around? Did you switch your name around? Whatever. Scroll down. Oh, you changed. Okay. Are you doing homework? Okay. It's like, I'm not going crazy. You turned it. You switched it around. Stretch. Yeah, let's. I'm curious. Is Qmorin still going? I wonder. I absolutely wonder. I'm not playing an ending yet. I'm just curious. While I have this, where Gongfu if Qmorin's still going, I'm wondering. Qmorin just raided. I outlasted Qmorin. Oh no. I wasn't going to raid. Nah. I wasn't going to raid, but I wanted to. I thought it would be funny to outlast Qmorin just because she started later than I did. No, I wasn't thinking about raiding her. At least I would have, like, if I was like ready to end and she was up still, I would have raided. Yes, that's it. Like, if like I ended before she did, I was going to raid Qmorin, but I thought it'd been funnier to outlast her. Also, because yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Okay. Let's go back to looking at OBS. How you doing, Blackout? I guess you were. How was Qmorin's last stream for a while? I hope it went well. I assume I'll probably see Mystic and other people trickle back in now that stream's over. I don't blame you guys for being over there. Very nice, very nice. I was in here with Nina and Furo, Furo is AFK right now. I don't know if he's dead or not. We talked about all sorts of stuff. It's a lot of fun. And I'm currently just, vibing. The first half of the stream, I was actually alone. But then Nina jumped on. We had a great all time. We made a beautiful art piece. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Did Qmorin mention when she's planning on did she ever mention like when she has an idea when she's gonna start doing stuff again, or she has no idea? It's just like maybe a month or two. Like, I don't know if she has mentioned in public. I don't know offhand. I don't know if I've asked her or not. I'll probably get a straight answer if I DM her later, but I was wondering if she mentioned it on the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. She said she may be able to stream, but she can't promise anything due to move. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was saying that she'd probably be able to join like drop-in collabs before. So during that 2-3 weeks, I bet almost immediately she's probably gonna have internet and be able to like join like my T streams or whatever. I know she'll be busy to others, but I just mean like she's not gonna really want to stream for like 2 or 3 weeks. But she might be able to hop into like VCs and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I love to do more stuff with her. I'll plan collabs after she comes back. But yeah, let's pour some more tea. Let me see. There we go. And I had like sometimes when during these streams, I'll have like waves of like, cause it's just diet something. There's the stuff that makes me pee is in tea, and it hits me sometimes. And I had that earlier, and I'm like fine now, but like this copious amount of tea. It's copious. It's fine. Let me go ahead and turn the BGM up until we get Furrow back here, if we do. We go here. Does anyone let me guess a second. Guess is back. Welcome back, Rexy. Welcome back. Does anyone get a sinking pain in your jaw muscles when you're tired and eat cheese? I can't say I've experienced that. But
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Furrow.
Yeah.
Let me go turn this BHM back down then. There we go. How is I don't know, you probably had a hit you had to go. Like alert for the most part. I am exhausted.
Oh no, Hal is eating a death nut.
Oh no. Oh no. We're really getting the spicy people are like one upping each other on spicy. Like I
will never jump on the spicy bandwagon.
Well, here's the thing. To a point I'll do it. I know I'll probably find like the ones are like, you know, it's bad when it's something really small and that's all they give you. Like the 2x spicy noodles, whatever Korean ones. Those are probably like I'll probably be dying, whatever, but not enough where like it would be whatever.
Yeah, no. Like I'm not gonna shame people for doing it because it's good. It makes good content.
Oh yeah.
But I know I have no tolerance for spicy shit.
The 1x one, I've seen people eat a 1x one. I can eat that like a normal meal almost. But like it's like super. It's like I would say it's.
Oh god! He started with those spiciest.
Oh no! Oh no! Vtuber hot ones win. Oh my gosh! Yes. No one wants to see underwater no more. They want Rexy. Are you? Wait. Wait. What? You want?
Hold on.
Wait. What? Wait. Hold what? Are you Snark? Are you a squid? You're not a squid. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Anyways, yeah. Rexy's lurking right now, anyways. And yeah. Oh no, that was Blackout lurking. Oh, Snark is referencing Shady's back. Oh, back song. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that would, if it's referencing a song, I have the lowest music IQ ever. So yes, that would go right over my head. That would go right over my fucking head. So I don't, yeah. I don't listen to that much music. Yeah, which is starting to be a little bit of a problem as a VTuber because I don't know what fucking music to play and stuff, but whatever. Well, all bands, I'm listening to more music, trying to figure out stuff for streaming than I literally ever did before. Snark, you're simply a snark. You snark. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Oh yeah. Shark McLovins. Just absolute crazy. Well, yeah, you do buy. Oh, just a little nibble. Just a little nibble.
What is this about a nibble?
Snark saying that they bite. Just a little bit of nibble. Yeah. Oh man, just enough to make it a little spicy. Perfect. Join all the other shark music game poster. Jeez. There's slowly being more magical boys, but like there's not a ton. Yeah, it's definitely not a flooded category. Arada, one of my.
I mean, neither is it for me because look at me. There's the number of artists who will do something like this without charging a very high rate is few and far between.
Yeah, because you have like yours like a robot-ish design, right?
Yeah. I mean, you want me to show you the fold?
Yeah, I can pull. Yeah, pull your. Do you have a your PNG streaming right now, right? Yeah, you want to send like what if your closest thing to reference or PNG, and I'll show up on stream. Yeah. I'll throw it up there. Again, go to here. You can either put it in cloud voice or DM me. Just tell me which one you do.
I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in cloud voice.
Okay. Oh, my stream ended, or which? Oh, that was me. That was me watching someone's or whatever. He was. Oh yeah. You know who? I don't know if he'll charge more for it, but you know who probably could draw that now because he's just practiced it. Is fucking Bird Moz. I don't know if he charged more for it, but like.
Let me drop the link for the guy because this didn't start out. This started out having a different goal in mind, and I was just very lucky he gave me permission to do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's let me go ahead and just drop it in. Oh my god, it's enormous. Give me a second, guys. I didn't want to go into studio mode because I'm lazy. It's enormous. You see it?
I always use studio mode.
No. It's fine.
But yeah.
I'm doing it. I was doing it with like one hand. So I didn't feel like I literally just dragged the image onto OBS. Anyways, there it is. There is the design. I like like how you can put them in you can put link to your Twitter or something and I don't have links disabled. I like when artists do this like framing thing and then the art actually goes outside of it.
Yeah. So like I said, so this art was originally I had done for something else. And then I just got very lucky that he gave me permission to use it for this.
For VTubing?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like basically, because you have to, it's different rights for others or Twitter. Let me open up that. Yeah, that's super cool. Looks like they have it. All I opened there, it's very interesting art, but yeah. I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. How many lasers can a baby fit on? Yeah, how many lasers? Have you seen have you seen Bird Moz, whatever mecha form he calls it?
No, I have not actually.
So
oh no, I have seen it. I have seen Bird Moz's form. I have seen it. Now that you mention it, I just again me brain real good.
Yeah. So yeah, Bird Moz. I don't know. Okay, I've on and off. Like it's hard to get by everyone. So for my experience with Bird Moz, is he went from like a PNG to a live 2D of himself to there's just randomly a jank ass PNG thing rigged to himself that's like a mecha. I don't know what happened. I don't know how that happened. But at some point he's like, I'm a bird with a mecha suit or some bullshit. It's cool. Who cares about why? It's cool. And he draws his own shit, so he doesn't need. It doesn't matter if it's hard to draw. Like, he's an artist. He can do what fuck he wants. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. You're gonna have a little bit of a hard time. So is your particular I don't know your lore. Is there a pilot or are you a full robot? Furrow? We lost Furrow. Dang.
Oh no, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Yeah. Are you a full robot or are you? Is there a pilot?
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Well, so, is there a fleshy body?
Are you familiar with Terminator? No, there is no fleshy body. Okay. Are you familiar with Terminator 2?
It's been forever. But
you remember how the T-1000 worked, right?
Kind of. There's this entity. It's not really. You can't really pull it out of it though, right?
Yeah. Well, technically, I should be able to access that, but I haven't been able to yet. I should be able to, you know. This is sort of the. Yeah. This is basically. Think of this as the default state.
Yeah. Because what I was saying is basically, if it was like a mecha suit where you can jump out of it, most people probably would. That would also be cool art, like you standing on. It's not a mecha sort of thing. You don't have a pilot suit for like humanoid, or maybe somebody will have one. But like you don't currently have a humanoid version of yourself, which is what people would end up trying.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. So I've been doing some experiments. It turns out that. Imagine something that just disperses into black dust and then reforms itself in a new shape.
Is that your body?
That's kind of, yeah. And so think of this as the default state. After my soul got bound up in this thing, that's what I've been defaulting to.
Yeah, that's like yeah. I mean, also, there's some people who this would be a challenge to live TD, but like a good live TD or rigger would love to probably have a chance to do something like this. It's just gonna be a pain.
Yeah.
Like
It would be absolutely.
like unless FAF specifically says that they don't do something like this, I bet they would have fun. They would have fun doing it. There's also
I probably wouldn't be able to afford their rates.
Oh, no, probably not. Any like top upper tier rigger, would be like for the rig would be like 1,000. You can get cheaper rigs, but like I'm thinking someone who would be able to competently do this.
Yeah, no, I absolutely. If I was gonna do this, I'd want to have the money to get it done very well.
What you can do is you could go. You could try to get expressive PNGs, kind of like the little S route. And there's a few programs you can do that. That might be the route to go for until you get a live TD. In your case, I think a live TD would work very well. S's case, honestly, even if his live TD would have to be really expensive and interesting. Like he can get one. He'll get one eventually, but like. For you, this works so much better in a live TD. It's just like you could probably get something working okay in a PNG. Maybe okay, you can also this would also be doable in a 3DR is doing it, but it would be really you'd have to get a custom model.
Yeah, it would be a custom model, and again, same problem as getting a good live 2D, expensive.
Yeah, like it'd be expensive. It would be doable, and actually a 3D would probably be very fitting for it. But like 3D, okay, it's people think that 3D models are cheap because of Vroid.
Yeah,
but they're not. Vroid's just cheap, and it's not the most amazing. I have a Mind Blender, Pandy, or specifically, it's my base model is from the base body is from Vikatsu, which is why it doesn't look like a Vroid, and then it's it's Blender and Unity, a bunch of fucking work, a bunch of custom stuff.
Yeah. Here's the thing.
But you can't really do that with. There's not really alternative version of that for Mecha.
This is something that would have to be done specialty.
Yeah.
I know. I made things way harder for myself.
Well, I mean, it's cool. I wouldn't be afraid. In the long term, it'd be worth it.
Just art-wise, it's just gonna be more difficult initially.
Yeah. But at the same time, it'll stand out a lot. That's probably matters more than being easy.
There is one thing I'll say. I won't say much about it because
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'll DM you some interesting details about this later.
Yeah, you can go and DM me to that later. But I think you'll be fine in the long term, just because it's probably more important just to have something that like it stands out. Really, that kind of matters a lot. Once this is like live TD done or 3D model, we're probably end up just doing live TD because it'd be easier. It done well. It's going to be something that'll be it's one of those models like people will talk about, honestly.
Yeah.
So I think because the only thing close to it, I mean, there's a couple mecha. There's some mecha VTubers or stuff, but they're not very common, and they're normally more humanoid. They're small.
That's part of the reason why I went with this is because I figured, like you said, it would stand out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
I needed. I figured, again, being a little bit of a goblin, I was sitting here like, I need every advantage I can get.
Oh yeah.
No goddamn.
I mean, and part of the reason I went with Magical Boy is because, well, there basically isn't anyone really doing it, and I also like Magical Girl, so it's like, that worked for me, and it kind of fit my aesthetic, or they're kind of, I didn't really think too much hard, but I just kind of like, oh, Magical Boy, cool. But like, there also wasn't that many people doing that. Like, there's like a handful of us, and I'm the only one who does like the full, like what I would consider the full like parody Magical Boy, where it's like, it's essentially just I'm a dude with the Magical Girl, full Magical Girl aesthetic. A lot of people do what would be more proper, maybe, where they're like wearing pants and stuff. 10K, what 10K what? 10K what? Anyways,
10K what, Wolf?
Yeah. But there's no context. Yeah. Let me drink some water. Anyways, I did finish my. I did actually finish my tea though. I think I'm gonna. Oh fuck! I think.
Oh no!
What?
No!
What happened?
No, just the noise you were making. The noise I heard come through your mic. Something was rolling.
Oh, that was. It didn't fall off the table, but that was a glass rolling around. I caught it. I was shaking the water canister, and then I forgot the glasses to left that. It didn't fall over. It kind of like wobbled. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm going to see who is going. Okay. Okay, let's see. Who can we go ahead and raid into? I mean, if you have anyone in particular that you see up.
I mean, like I said, so Hal is up playing the light holder, but he might be wrapping up. Picky is doing. What's Picky doing?
Picky, I haven't. I mean, I could try interacting with Picky more. I would love to, but like, she doesn't know I fucking exist.
And that's how I feel half the time. It's like with a lot of people, it's like they don't know I fucking exist, and it paralyzes me from even trying. It's like
it's more like I would do Picky with her viewers here. Now I would do Picky if I had like twice my viewers right now.
Yeah, twice the viewers would be good for Picky.
Because I'll do I might just go into Elsris. Elsris is doing some cross stitching.
Yeah. Okay.
She can be interesting. I really like Elsris. I'll see who else is on. Let's see. I don't see anyone particular. I mean, there's Hero.
Hero is doing Dead by Daylight.
That's not Hero. No, different Hero. Hero's just the Hero I'm looking at is doing music.
Okay, yeah, no, different heroes.
Kana.
Leo's doing sumo stuff.
Who?
Leo Dickinson, he's doing his sumo commentary.
Not sure who that is. Do I have Leo? I don't have not have Leo. I think I'm just going to go into Elsris.
Okay.
We're gonna do that. Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead and raid. Okay. We never got the answer what the 10K was, but anyways. Go ahead.
Whatever.
We're gonna do a slash raid Elsris. I'm gonna go ahead hit my close this, turn this music off. I'm going to go to my ending screen. The music is you can still hear you, but I just wanted to say thanks so much, everyone. Oh, viewer points. Oh, okay, viewer points, that makes sense. Okay, so anyways, for the raid message, just do let's just do the generic normal magical tea boy raid. I need to probably make a fucking command for this, and if you have the emote, feel free to use any of them. We'll use the thigh thighs. Sure. There's a raid message of sorts. All right, well, thank you so much, for let me give for you one more shout out.
Yeah. All right. Thanks.
Thanks so much. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute my desktop audio, and or let's see. We have one last thing to say. I don't know.
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'll see. Okay, I'll go ahead and mute this, and I'll go ahead and mute my mic as well. Okay, I'll see you guys over on Elsris. You can always just ask her about face-sitting idols. I don't know. That'd be great. I know I just legitimately bring that up every time I like raid into her, but like I did that was the thing happened once I raided. She's great. I'm gonna mute my mic as well. See you guys later.